The unexplained and inexplicable rain. Watch this. Just when you thought the mysteries of Troy Legault's kitchen were unnerving, what happened next week takes it to a whole new level of terror. Troy starts to hear noises in his attic room 1 week later and sets up a camera to see what was making the noise. What he captures adds a chilling new chapter to this ongoing tale. In the eerie silence of the attic, doors that have remained locked for years begin to unlock themselves, swinging open into the darkness beyond. It's as if an invisible presence is guiding us further into the heart of this mystery. There's no denying the unsettling reality of what the footage shows. Doors unlocking and opening on their own, as if beckoning Troy and us to delve deeper into the unknown. With each new piece of footage, Troy's conviction strengthens. He's not alone in his home. But what are these presences trying to communicate? And why now? The quest for the truth in this haunted house is far from over. Watch this.
Daddy? Daddy, it's happening again. Daddy? Daddy? I don't like this. Daddy, I don't like this. Daddy?
As nightfall envelops Troy Legault's home, the earlier events in the attic seem like just the beginning. Later that evening, the unseen entity makes its presence known once again. Stay tuned to his TikTok channel for more unexpected visits and ghostly revelations. Andrew always laughed at tales of the supernatural, brushing them off as mere superstitions. That skepticism, however, was about to be shattered one eerie night. He and his friend, initially undisturbed by the strange, unidentifiable sounds echoing around the exterior of the house, eventually succumbed to their curiosity. Driven by a mix of intrigue and a hint of fear, they decided to investigate the source of these nocturnal disturbances. What they thought would be a simple exploration quickly spiraled into an experience filled with sheer terror, the kind that sends chills down the spine and makes one's heart race uncontrollably. They ventured into the dark, the unknown, never anticipating that the night would unfold into a series of events so horrifying, so unexplainable, that it would forever change their perception of reality. This wasn't just another spooky night. It was a descent into a nightmare that neither Andrew nor his friend could have ever imagined. The footage they captured, which you're about to see, is not just a video. It's a chilling testament to a night that is etched in their memories as the most terrifying they've ever endured. Here is the footage. Watch if you dare, but be warned. Some truths are darker than we ever expect.
Look, what's that red?
What is this?
Is that a house? That's a freaking house.
It looks like.
There is no house on my property. I've never seen. There's no way that this is real. Here, go forward. There's no way that this is real. I have been on every square foot of my property and never seen this before. Wait. Be cautious. Hey, keep your knife ready.
The camera's having a really hard time picking this up.
Can you see anything in there?
I can see it, yeah, but I don't know.
Just stay quiet. If we can hear that thing in there, we'll know what's in there for sure. Just keep moving, just keep moving. This thing, hey, this thing has run at me before. This thing has come at me before. So I'm just warning you right now, stay cautious. If you see this thing, just turn around and run, all right? If it comes at you, just do whatever you can to get it off you. You can use the knife. Just, is that the door? Wait a minute.
This is definitely door.
Just wait. We have to make sure there's nothing in here. Just stay quiet. There's freaking graffiti on the walls. Nobody ever comes out on my property. Have people been coming out on my property?
It's like a barn.
What the heck is this? Are you freaking kidding me? People have been coming out of my property? How come I've never seen this house before?
Look at this.
How could I've never seen this before?
Can't get over it. This seems to be some sort of like kitchen. Well, at least what used to be a kitchen. Oh my god.
Just keep your light on.
I can't see anything. I don't have a light.
What does that say? Turn off the lights. Turn off your light. Just be quiet. Okay. We're gonna get up. And we're gonna walk out. We're gonna get up and we're gonna walk out. Okay. Let's walk out. Let's get it. Okay. Just go. He's gonna ring the light. Shh. Be quiet. If he can't hear us, it's not gonna find us.
Which way do we come in? Where's the door?
It's through there. Shh. Be quiet.
What's that?
Just be quiet. Shh. Stop. You hear that? I think it's on the roof. The heck is that? Oh, shoot, no! Shoot! Just get out of the house! Just get back to the house. Jesus Christ, Jesus.
the vast realm of the internet, a new video has surfaced, sending shivers down the spines of all who dare to watch. A place so haunted, it defies explanation. This is not just another ghost story. This is a glimpse into a reality where the unexplainable reigns. Doors swing open with no visible force. Objects move as if possessed by unseen entities. When you encounter a place as haunted as this, a place where the veil between our world and the next seems so thin, it's wise to heed the warning.
الله الرحمن الرحيم. لا 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 لا. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. حصنت نفسي بلا إله إلا الله. وش اللي حرك الباب يا جماعة؟ بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. حصنت نفسي بلا إله إلا الله وهو العلي العظيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. حصنت نفسي بلا إله إلا الله. بسم الله الرحمن.
In the dead of night, when the world is asleep, a lone CCTV camera in this unassuming shop captures something far beyond the mundane silence. This was no ordinary night at the shop. What was meant to be a routine security recording soon unravels into a chilling spectacle that challenges the boundaries of reality. Watch closely. The video starts off showing what looks like a perfect day. A beautiful, clear blue sky without a single cloud. It's the kind of day that feels peaceful, quiet, and utterly normal. But then...
See, it's falling from the sky, like it came out of space. Where'd it go? Where's the... It dropped. OMG, there's people out there looking. Where'd it go? I heard a loud cry. Wow.
The YouTuber known as Psychosocial is seen blissfully unwinding on a boat, rod in hand, basking under the generous sun's glow, completely surrendered to the leisure of the day. His tranquility, however, is short-lived. As the gentle lap of water against the hull slips into the background, an eerie and inexplicable sound slices through the stillness, snatching away the peaceful ambience. Tune in, if you dare, and witness what happens next.
I'm going over there. I need to hear whatever the hell's happening over there. Hey, do y'all hear that screaming? Is that something I should be, like, worried about?
Yeah, there's people under there.
I think my day's about to be ruined. Are you okay?
With a rising sense of alarm, the man begins to row faster towards the haunting echoes that had pierced the silence. His eyes scan the murky depths and shadowy banks, searching for the origin of those chilling cries. Yet, all that greets him is an unnerving void. No trace to be found, no figure in sight. His pulse quickens. In a last-ditch effort, he summons the authorities. But when they converge upon the scene, they too are met with nothing but the whispering hush of the void. The screams have vanished into thin air, leaving behind a cold trail and an enigma that hangs heavy in the once calm air. What do you think the screaming was? In this scary video, we see a dog in the hallway looking at something. Let's see what happens.
My dog Daryl, stiff as a board. What is he seeing? I don't know. So he just takes off running, right? And I'm like, think to myself, oh great. Now I gotta chase after him. I'm in this stupid ass hallway by myself, and then now he's gonna be running up and down the hallways, and I gotta wrangle him, make sure he doesn't wake anybody up. And you know, but what do dogs see that we don't that make them do that? You know, it's creepy.
There's a video on the internet that's got everyone talking. It was shared by a Reddit user named no_adagio6743. A lot of people online are discussing and wondering if it's showing something real or if it might be just a trick. The video begins with what looks like a regular day out on a boat. Someone is using their phone to film the water and the surroundings in Ontario, Canada. It seems like a regular, fun day on the boat. But as the video continues, things take a surprising turn. And what happens next has left everyone guessing. Watch this. In the video, there's a heart-stopping moment when a dark figure emerges from the trees in the distant forest. It's tall and has an uncanny resemblance to the infamous Bigfoot. Its movements are eerily silent and purposeful. Many believe it's a genuine sighting of the elusive creature, while skeptics think it could just be someone in a costume playing a prank. The truth is still shrouded in mystery. What do you believe? Did the boaters accidentally capture a real-life Bigfoot on camera, or is it a clever deception to scare? This next chilling video, posted anonymously online, captures an unsettling sight that's bound to send shivers down your spine. Floating high above a peaceful neighborhood is a UFO, eerily shaped like a cigar. It hovers silently, casting a menacing shadow below, leaving viewers to question what might be inside and what its intentions might be. What makes it even more eerie? The complete silence around its presence. The video leaves us with more questions than answers, making us wonder what truly lurks in the skies above. What do you think this is? Let us know in the comments.
No idea.
Look, bud. Look at the sky.
What's that?
What's that? Where's Logan?
Sleep on.
When is he gonna wake up?
I don't know. No idea.
Look, bud. Look at the sky.
What's that?
What's that? Where's Logan?
Sleep on.
When is he gonna wake up?
I don't know.
In this creepy video, Blackfoot County Jail is famous among ghost hunters. Lots of people who visited the jail felt uneasy. They reported hearing the loud bang of cell doors, saw mysterious shadows, and heard voices when no one was there. Some even had their equipment stop working, heard weird sounds, and felt something touch them. Ian, from the Midwest Ghost Hunter YouTube channel, decided to check out this spooky jail by himself to see if the stories were real. This is what happened. Watch this.
I hear that there's a man by the name of Ed Townsend. I heard that you were the sheriff here. You passed away from a heart attack. But they say that somehow you're still here.
Holy shit, dude. Dude, those were footsteps. Holy shit. They were walking in that room over there. Dude, that literally came from back there. Damn. Did you just walk? Was that you just walking? I freaking heard you. Holy moly. Hello? I think I heard somebody down here. Could you make a sound again? Little person. Are you a spirit? Or a living being? To be honest, I don't even know if this thing would speak English. I don't even know. What? Whoa. Dude, I think I just saw something. It's like along the ground.
Soon after Ian started exploring alone, he clearly heard footsteps in the basement. He even caught a glowing orb on video. But the night was still young, and the scariest things were still about to happen. Watch this.
Are you in there? Dude, what if it snatches my arm? I hear you. He's gotta be down here. Oh. Dude, a fucking rock just got thrown at me. Oh.
you a female spirit? What is your name? Did you once live here? Oh, what the heck was that? Dude, something just hit me in the freaking head. What the heck was that? Whoa! What? Is that a ring? Oh my god. Dude, I just got hit in the head with a freaking ring.
While Ian was in the basement, something really spooky happened. A stone was thrown at him, and then another one. It scared him so much that he ran upstairs. But when he was there, something else happened. A ring was thrown at him from the top of the stairs.
While doing more photography, I capture yet another photo. This time what appears to be orangish eyes staring at me through the bars.
Just checking in.
Not only did I not notice this capture, I would also receive a threatening message on the voice recorder.
Making sure y'all are in your cells like you're supposed to be.
I had no idea that this entity was threatening my life, and nothing could prepare me for what was about to occur.
Hello? What the f was that? Oh my god. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Oh, that was in this cell. That was in here. What the heck was that? Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the? Oh, look at, dude. Holy sh**. Something fucking just destroyed that cell. I really don't want to go in there. I really don't.
I would regret this decision.
Come on, Ian. Just go. Just do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't piss you off. Oh, just one look. Oh, just one look. Just one look. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, this whole cell is destroyed. Did I make you angry? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
While exploring the jail, Ian had a really spooky experience. When he was taking pictures inside one of the cells, he got a super creepy photo. It had glowing eyes staring right back at him. Just moments after seeing this, a loud noise echoed as the cell door behind him suddenly slammed shut all by itself. If that wasn't scary enough, things inside that cell started getting knocked over without anyone touching them. Being brave, Ian decided to step into that very cell to see what was going on. But as soon as he did, something pushed him hard in the chest, making him really scared. That was the final straw for Ian, and he knew he had to leave right then. Now the big question is, did Ian really catch a ghost, known to make trouble in the Blackfoot County Jail, on his camera? Or were all these strange things just accidents or tricks? Maybe you have an idea about what really happened. Let us know in the comments. Ryan, Riven, and Wyatt, from the YouTube channel Twin Paranormal, went to check out a place that people say is haunted, and they did it at night. As soon as they got there, They quickly got out all their ghost hunting tools and started looking around to see if they could find any signs of ghosts or weird things happening. This is what happened. Watch this.
To a different area. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Just something about it just seems so weird.
Enough to get lost and die. Man, it's just so weird.
Did you hear that? If we don't make it out of this forest, boys.
I just want to reiterate real quickly too, like everyone's probably heard already, but it's literally common for people when they come out here at night to see whatever they call puckwudgies, giant balls of light that float towards you. They literally try and come near you. Ghosts, weird creatures.
What? What the
So much so that authorities try to convince people not to come here at nighttime.
Do you know about the two boys that got lost in these woods?
I know it! I know it! It legit just said, I know it.
What happened to them? How did they get lost?
Who's to say?
You will. I just asked about the ball of light.
Probably.
Probably! What the
No, that's freaky.
I'm not.
I knocked! I just heard a loud bang.
They're known to knock on trees.
Dude, this is starting to feel weird. This is starting to feel not good.
Seriously, like, what better time to take some...
You do not believe.
You do not believe.
What?
What the not believe I'm really here? Holy shit!
Show us!
Message for you.
What the I have a message for you? What's the message? What the... Can you give us that message?
Dude, this is dangerous. Whatever we're doing right now...
I will stay.
I will stay.
Break.
Break. I will stay, break.
Can you tell us what's in this forest, please? Through this device right here in River's hand, can you tell us? Are we in the right place to find a skinwalker? Give us... Yeah.
Haunt them.
Haunt them.
Where was that? Dude, it's getting closer. Yeah, something's going on, man.
We might.
In the dark.
In the dark.
You good?
You okay?
It hit me in the face, Dark.
Another one! Quiet! Someone's watching!
Got it.
Do not go.
Don't go! We're getting attacked right now.
Dude, it's like everything in this forest is trying to stop us, legit.
Right?
Whoa, that's
we
actually
get
weird.
here and the weather is not bad at all. Hello?
Are we where you want us to be? Or should we go further?
Absolutely.
Absolutely! Dude, this is getting a little scary.
That's a voice.
Hello? Are you a skinwalker? You said you're following.
When Ryan, Riven, Wyatt, and their team started looking around, some spooky stuff began to happen. They heard strange knocking sounds coming from the trees, and it sounded like someone was slowly walking toward them. But that was just the beginning of their super creepy night. Watch this.
What if it's the two kids that got lost? What if they're telling us where to go?
Like where they are?
That or where the portal is right now?
Did they ever find those kids?
I'm pretty positive. He's over there!
That's what that just said?
Yes.
Yeah.
It just said yeah.
It said he's over there.
Who's over there?
What we're looking for, obviously. We're looking for a skinwalker. I think these spirits or whatever it is trying to direct us to the skinwalker. We're here! Skinwalker! Do you protect this forest? This swamp? What was that?
Is it okay that we're here?
Oh!
That was huge.
Massive. Sounded like a rock.
Yeah. You can tell us.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Something's right there, man.
Need to speak.
Need to see.
Guys, that was a double knock. That was like...
Can you do that again? We heard that double knock.
We want to go.
We won't go.
We won't go. That's because it's your land. Am I correct? There was a huge battle that the Native Americans fought here. Do you remember that? Is that the knock again?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No,
or something
not.
being thrown? What the f?
Knock 3 times.
That was it.
That's right there.
1, 2, 3. We're gonna walk back to where we were. We like that spot better. Maybe you can enjoy a conversation with us over there.
Let's go. This is crazy, man.
Out of nowhere, they started hearing a bunch of knocking sounds from the trees. The weirdest part, when River asked for 3 specific knocks, something or someone actually knocked back 3 times. Some sharp-eyed people watching later said they saw something strange hiding in the trees. When the team zoomed in their video, they saw a figure that looked a bit like a person but had really creepy black eyes. It seemed like this figure was watching them the whole time. After seeing that, the team decided it was best to leave the forest and head back to their car.
The one that fell in the water.
You might have to put that somewhere. It's starting to blink. I think the REM pod's picking up a ton of energy from the power lines. But they saw it. Right away, they said flashing the lights or whatever. Right. And then they said closed or shut.
They're watching us. Something is watching us.
Should we try and do an EVP?
Oh. Okay, I gotta stop this. I'm dead here.
Okay, we are going to try to do an EVP and see if anything comes through that. That would be nice. This investigation has been very odd so far. Let's be honest. We go into the woods. The weather out of nowhere starts to go crazy. We get back to the car. The weather is completely fine. We walked an hour, maybe over an hour, into the woods. We walked all the way back. There's no way I'm gonna get out of the car now to go into the woods to get windy all over again. For some weird reason, that's just our luck tonight. But we are here in the car, and we're gonna do an EVP. See how it goes. So, let's do an EVP.
When the team was leaving, some people watching noticed something strange near the car. It looked like a branch had fallen, but the weird part was trying to figure out why it fell. Was it just the wind? Or was there something else around that they couldn't see? They had an exciting time exploring the Hockomock Swamp, but now it's up to you, the viewers, to decide what you believe. Were these strange things because of ghosts, or were they just random events? Just like always, you get to make up your mind. In this video, it looks like E.T.
This footage was captured in August 2021 by a farmer from an unknown location, where he found a bizarre-looking animal while digging. The farmer was digging using an excavator when he discovered this creature. At first, he thought that it was some kind of a snake, then maybe a fish. In the clip, you can see that the creature shows signs of life, as it tends to move around a bit. After further digging, he couldn't figure out who this strange-looking creature is.
My father acquired the Bigfoot in the fall of 1953, and as to date, it is the only physical proof that we have of Bigfoot. Originally, the plan was to keep this one alive, and that's what they were trying to do. Like the other Bigfoots, they really had no other choice but to euthanize it. It's been a lot of stress on me since I've been in charge of them. And it was a lot of stress on my father. feet. Clearly see the dermal ridges. For being in a freezer for so long, they are in remarkable shape. I will be showing more of the Bigfoot. It's his eye, a close-up of the eye. So the other eye over there.
In this video, a woman captures a water spirit on camera. What do you think it is?
Rio de Janeiro, reparem no visual, na mata. Agora o melhor de tudo é essa queda d'água. Muita água, muita força. Uhul! Ih, caraca! Tem uma coisa ali. Caraca, apareceu um cara ali no meio da água. Mozinho! Mozinho, você viu o cara no meio da água? Caraca! Ali, mozinho!
In this video, a weird forest creature is captured on camera, and it doesn't like it. Watch this.
Sorry, I saw something right here. But it's inside now. Tap it on the window out. There.
Yeah.
Top window.
Yeah.
Bottom window. Bottom window.
I can only see it on his phone.
What the hell does its face look like? Oh, man, it disappeared. Top window. Right.
Oh my god.
The hell is it? Can I zoom in on this?
Oh, it's gone.
Bottom window. What the hell is going on?
You're just going through the floor or something.
It's gone through the wall.
Catching my ball.
He's not catching ball with you?
Yeah.
You need somebody to play ball?
So if we don't get anything on the yes no's, I'm thinking to myself like maybe we just wrap it up and call it a night, honestly. Dude, you good? Dude, I think
Shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, yo. Oh, no, fuck. Dude, sweep that corner. Where's Tanner? Yo.
As soon as I opened my mouth, I felt like an intense pressure around my ankles, and I guess I slid across the floor, and like when we look at the footage, it looks like 15 feet or so, but honestly, like that whole situation just had my brain so fucked that I don't really remember.
I can call it a night, honestly.
Dude, you good? Dude. Shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, yo. Oh, no, fuck. Dude, sweep that corner. Where's Tanner? Yo. What the fuck was that?
He was not even there for a couple minutes with us. It was like he went somewhere else in his mind, I guess.
Tanner. Dude. What's up, bro? Just take a breath, man. You want water? You want something? I'm gonna just stop you. You can keep rolling if you want. I'm gonna stop. What the fuck? You need a hand up? You alright?
This is all. I'm good.
You good? I want to just sit here. What just happened?
Many folks install security cameras in their bedrooms that start recording at bedtime for extra safety. Honestly, it's a smart move that we all might consider, especially after seeing the chilling video this story is about. A TikTok user with the handle Some Demon posted the video on July 27th, 2022. It displays a security camera's view of a woman sleeping soundly in the dead of night. But sadly, her tranquil slumber is about to be shattered by an encounter that's far from friendly. Suddenly, the young woman bolts upright in bed in a way that sends shivers down your spine. She opens her mouth unnaturally wide, then just as suddenly flops back down. It's eerily reminiscent of Regan from The Exorcist, who gets possessed and screams in her bed. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Was the woman in the TikTok video truly possessed, or was she just showing off some seriously convincing acting skills? Regardless of the answer, the video is the kind that lingers in your mind. It raises a haunting question. Are we truly safe when we settle down to sleep at night? Ponder on that a little before you switch off your bedside lamp. On the subreddit for paranormal encounters, a Reddit user with the handle Blonde in the Woods posted a video that is bound to send a shiver down your spine. It's among the most haunting footage you'll come across. The backstory shared by the uploader reads as follows. My husband's best friend once lived in that house, and he used to dismiss any odd occurrences, chalking them up to imagination. Even with camera evidence, he always had the uneasy feeling that something else was present in the house. Following a divorce, he sold the property. Sometime after the new owners settled in, a former neighbor reached out to inform him that the new inhabitants were curious if he had experienced any paranormal phenomena, because they certainly had. They shared with him this very video captured in their living room, which prompted him to share his own archived footage. The house was empty when this eerie clip was recorded. There are kids in the family, but none were present at the time. Now, as the video recording couple are going through a divorce, the house is once again up for sale. Watching the video, the image and voice of what seems to be a little girl can be heard faintly calling for help. Watch this. When you watch the video, it sounds like you can hear a little girl's voice asking for help. But the video is really short, and it's hard to be 100% sure about what you're hearing. Plus, you can see something that looks like a shape moving really fast in the back. If this video really is of a ghost girl who needs help, let's hope she gets the help she needs.
If anybody's here, can you make your presence known for us? Yeah, so we're gonna dive deep, see what we can catch. We've already been hearing some knocking. I know when you first got here, you heard some noises that you kind of couldn't.
I heard a whisper.
Right.
Like behind me. So, I mean, there's definitely something here.
Dude, I swear to God, I think I just saw something in this room.
In this next scary video, the new reality paranormal on YouTube is a cool channel if you're into ghostly adventures. They check out creepy old places that nobody lives in anymore and share other spooky stuff that'll totally give you the creeps. They put up this one video where they go into this super scary, empty old house down in Southern California. If you're into really getting into a ghost hunting video that takes its time, you'll have fun with this one. But get this, the freakiest part comes near the end. One of the guys tries to talk to a ghost they think might be hanging around. You've got to see it for yourself.
I'm in the other room. Get out of here. Woman's voice. You heard that, right?
I heard that loud.
Let's go in here, dude. Not safe. Woman's voice. Try another male voice. Jesus. Woman's voice. Please go. Woman's voice. Steven is here. Who's Steven? Another guy. Died. This place is haunted. Something cold is touching my knee right now. You got me. Woman's voice.
It might seem a bit out there, but there was definitely something strange going on in that clip. If you missed it, that's okay. It's not easy to catch at first glance. But if you brighten up the video, it gets a lot easier to spot. Take another look, especially on the left side of the screen. Check it out now. Also, keep in mind that the odd ghost-like figure starts moving just a short time after the team starts speaking. This could mean the ghost was trying to answer them, or maybe there's an easy way to explain it all. What's your take on it? Drop your thoughts in the comments. This video captures the essence of a radiant beach day in Valencia County, Florida, dated August 16, 2020. The footage reveals the breathtaking vista of the distant waters and a few individuals basking in the surrounding breezy atmosphere. While the day was anticipated to be just like any other, the authenticity of this video suggests it turned out to be remarkably extraordinary. Let's dive in for a closer examination.
I'm gonna analyze this when I get home. Cause that, whatever that is looking for something. Damn, I lost it. Oh my God, it's flying so fast. Oh boy, I'm losing my mind.
After watching the video, it's still hard to tell exactly what was out there in the sea of Valencia County. In the video, you can hear a woman sounding worried and a bit scared. She says, "I'm going to look at this more later." We hope that the woman can find out what was really floating over the sea that day. Was it a UFO, or was it something not scary at all? Let us know in the comments what you think this is. In this next scary video, shared by a user named Jay on Reddit, the video named "Something Strange is in My Home" starts off completely normal for the first part, and you wouldn't think there's anything weird happening. But then things take a turn when Jay puts his camera down in her room and starts speaking to it. Take a good look when you watch this part of the video and see if you can spot anything spooky going on.
Experiencing this kind of stuff, and I just have no idea as to why it's going on the way it is. I just feel so freaking scared. It's unreal, like literally. I think, to be quite honest, that it has something to do with that whole one man hide and seek video that I made sometime last year. But then it can't be that, because if it was, then something should have happened way before now. But I don't know. I don't know what it's doing or anything else like that. But
just in case you didn't catch it, there's a moment where the mannequin head in the background starts to turn on its own, almost making a complete circle. It looks like the person who originally posted the video didn't even realize it was happening at the time, because he doesn't react or say anything about it while recording, and he doesn't seem to be bothered by anything odd. This part of the video is super eerie and definitely begs for some explanation. Could it be something simple, like a string tied to the mannequin head, or is it a more complex trick? Or could it actually be a ghostly encounter caught on tape? You would think that the spinning head would have been noticed during the video editing. But what do you all think about it? Drop your ideas and opinions in the comments. In Navajo tradition, skinwalkers are infamous beings and have been the subject of many stories and theories for a long time. Skinwalkers are often portrayed as malevolent witches with the power to transform into any animal they wish. In a video uploaded by the YouTube channel Crooked 16th, we track an individual who dares to explore the eerie expanse of the Gila National Forest, aiming to record something spooky. Fortuitously for the person behind the camera, it doesn't take much time before the scary events start to unfold. If the chilling screams captured in the first video weren't enough to send shivers down your spine, the same YouTube channel released a second video featuring even more horrifying screams echoing through the Gila National Forest. Since we never catch a glimpse of a figure in any of these clips, it's quite difficult to determine if we're dealing with a skinwalker or something else entirely. The possibility is there, but it's not certain. This strange enigma remains unsolved up to this point, so I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Do you believe these screams were made by a skinwalker? Or could they be something else, like sound effects added during video editing? Share your opinions in the comments. On the popular Go subreddit, a user with the handle Fit shared a video titled, "Someone caught this on home security in my country of Costa Rica." The video quality is somewhat unclear since it was recorded late at night, making it a bit challenging to discern the details. Nonetheless, the footage is deeply unsettling. In the opening seconds, we see and hear several dogs barking aggressively at something unseen in the distance. Watch this. The situation quickly escalates as a mysterious figure comes into view. But you can see this creature from a different side on a video from a TikTok user named Javier Chavarria. He's hanging out with his friends outside, and they all see this creature way out there. Watch this.
Uy, perro. Esa madre no se va ahorita que salimos nosotros, madre. Grave, chino. Madre, se nos acercamos. Dale, pica el culo.
Casi no.
Ese hijo de puta, con la uña, güey, madre, no se acerca. Venga, pero venga, güey, pío, madre, qué pío más cagón, madre.
Madre, será la
Se le tira encima a uno, si es la mona, güey, esa madre se le tira encima.
al chile.
¿La tiene ahí?
Sí, pero no enfoca ni picha.
No, está muy largo, madre.
Madre, qué feo se parece un mono esa picha.
Madre, sí, la madre está así, madre, la madre está así, picha.
No enfoca, pero sí se ve el bulto.
Nosotros salimos por ahí y ahí no había nada.
Madre, qué raro esa picha.
A lot of folks think this creature might be La Mona, an urban legend from Costa Rica, which is also where this video was shot. The legend says La Mona wanders around late at night, ready to confront anyone brave enough to walk the dark paths. If you dare to glance at her, they say you'll see a creature with a face like an ape's, glowing red eyes, and not very tall. Even though the videos don't show the creature super clearly, it kind of matches the description. What's your take on it? Let us know in the comments. When it comes to paranormal videos, the Paranormies YouTube channel never disappoints. And today, they're about to step into a place where the past lingers, where echoes of prayers and secrets intertwine. An old church, abandoned but definitely not empty. Prepare yourselves, for in these hallowed halls, the Paranormies will face some of their most intense paranormal encounters yet. Watch this.
Is that Jack? Who is that? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Joy! Oh my god, he's open it. Dude, the tripod just came flying at me. It was locked. Why were you locked in?
You've just witnessed something that sends shivers down the spine. But every tale has more than one perspective. Now, brace yourselves. We're diving back in, but this time, from a different lens. Will it reveal more, or deepen the mystery? Watch this.
Oh my god. What is going on? Holy shit. Grab that light. Oh my god. Okay, if that's you, stop for a little bit. Holy shit.
From the vast viral landscapes of TikTok emerges a tale that strays from the usual dances and trends. Today, we delve deep into Tristan's world. It starts with an evening like any other, waiting for his wife to come home. But as the clock ticked on, the familiar walls of his home began echoing with whispers of the unknown. TikTok user Magnus Madsen, expressing her distress in past videos, trying to explain her paranormal experiences, faced with disbelief and skepticism from viewers. She warned, she shared, and she pled. But the digital realm echoed with skepticism. Tired of being unheard, she took a bold step. One night, one camera, and a determination to capture what lurks in the shadows. She slept, but the unseen forces, well, they were more awake than ever. Prepare yourselves, for what she captured is beyond unsettling. The question is, are you ready to believe? Watch this. In this next scary video, we see two guys on video chat talking, and looks like they're having fun until something terrifying happens right in front of their eyes. Sometimes, the unexpected crashes our virtual hangouts, transforming moments of joy into pure, unadulterated terror. Keep your eyes peeled and your guard up, because what's about to unfold will leave them and you shaken to the core. Watch this.
So, there we go. That is end of round number 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys just see that and hear that?
I heard like a bonk.
What? Did you not hear that noise?
I heard a bonk, yeah.
My suitcase just moved across the room by itself. Look, it's right there. That was not there a second ago.
Yeah.
Mate, the first 2 films are amazing.
So there we go. That is end of round number 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys just see that and hear that?
I heard like a bonk.
Imagine you're aboard a plane, the excitement of a journey ahead. Everything seems as it should be. The world outside blurs as you ascend, the ground becoming a distant memory. You lean in curious, drawn to the window's view. But then, as the vast expanse of sky greets you, something unexpected comes into view, something that defies explanation. Watch this.
The strange story of Andrew Dawson is one that will send shivers down your spine. Andrew claimed on his TikTok channel to have recorded a video of a giant on top of a mountain in Jasper National Park in Alberta, Canada. Andrew documented a strange series of events as he tried to refilm the entity in the following months. But as the story unfolds, a dark and terrifying truth emerges. As the story unfolds, it becomes clear that Andrew's quest to film the giant had a tragic and terrifying ending. He claims to have been followed and stalked by the CIA or some branch of the government, and the entity he captured on film seems to be something far more sinister than a simple wild man or Sasquatch. Andrew was a strong believer in the supernatural. He believed that the world is full of mysterious and unexplained phenomena. He also references the Bible, specifically Genesis 6-4, which states that there were giants in the earth in those days. He also references Luke 21:26, which talks about the last days, when men's hearts will faint from fear and anxiety over what is coming upon the earth. The supernatural aspect of this phenomenon leaves many questions unanswered, leaving the viewer to wonder what kind of dark and terrifying truth lies behind this strange and eerie story. Andrew's TikTok page has many posts leading up to the giant saga. Most of his posts are just average posts of him and his family, his dog, his truck, and other things that people typically share on social media. However, on April 9th, he uploaded a video with what he called a giant on top of a mountain in Jasper National Park. The video quickly went viral, but many people were skeptical of its authenticity. Andrew then tried to go back to the mountain to film or find what or some branch of the government, and the entity he captured on film seems to be something far more sinister than a simple wild man or Sasquatch. The supernatural aspect of this phenomenon leaves many questions unanswered, leaving the viewer to wonder what kind of dark and terrifying truth lies behind this strange and eerie story.
What is it? It's a person, dude. No, seriously, pull over, pull over. No. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now, and I'm gonna set my camera on something so you guys aren't complaining how shaky it is in the truck. Because, yeah, internet has no chill. But that's the mountain we're going to. But we're just gonna try to get closer. This as a tripod to try to keep it steady for you guys. And it's not even there anymore, too. That's where it was yesterday. I spoke to some locals and it comes and goes apparently, I don't know. See, that's me trying to keep it super steady with something
There we go. Do you know how hard it is to keep it steady when zoomed in all the way? I just got stopped by like some CIA agent. He told me to turn around, said I'm trespassing. I said it's a public area, like a public park or whatever. Some local told me to take this path. I didn't get it on camera, but I'm going to go again tomorrow and be prepared to be filming right now because he stopped the vehicle. His truck was blocking it. Said some like environmental issue was going on. I don't know. He told me to go back and said I was trespassing. I don't get it. It was awkward, but I'm going back again tomorrow to see if he's not there. But if he is there, I will keep camera. I will film because the only angle I could get that I found today is the one I just posted earlier, and there wasn't even anything there. But I don't understand why the road's blocked off. I don't know. So they're extracting something out of here. There's 2 helicopters. What the I just want to give you an update. I'm not dead. I have not disappeared. I have just been busy with life. I couldn't get around to posting and updating you guys, so now I'm going to give you an official update of what's been going on. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They're just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update. Here again. Yeah, this is him. Look, what's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay. Have a good night, man. So that was f***ed up. There he is. I'm driving past him again. Just turned around. I don't understand why it's closed off though. It's a public park or public road or whatever. I think that's the same vehicle from. Hey! You might not see me post ever again. My videos weren't fake. What is that? That was not there yesterday.
Sadly, the Campbell River Mirror, a local newspaper, posted in their obituary that Andrew Ryan Watchorn Dawson had sadly passed away on July 1st, 2022. This story needs more answers, but I'm afraid those answers went to the grave with Ryan. If you've enjoyed this story, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss any of our other scary stories.
This is what we have. We're just going to clear it.
Yeah. Here, let's go back to the video. So this is the video, right?
This is just all video. This is from your camera, which was in the attic where we were hearing
Which is the newest camera, and it was working the whole time we were watching.
And you can see it
was working
up there.
when we went up there.
You can literally see the screen is filming.
There's audio though, right?
Yeah, listen.
Yeah, it's filming. Yeah, it's playing. And it wasn't even playing, but we were seeing that shit. Is the lens cap on?
No, we can see it, Jacob. We can see the whole thing.
Oh yeah, we could. Yeah, we
look,
physically
my
can't.
lens cap
That's
is right.
the
Look.
thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's what some doesn't want
I
to be
don't
filmed.
know.
Some doesn't want to be filmed with that fucking ring.
My lens cap's right here.
That's
2 painstaking hours later, delving deep into the labyrinth of forgotten files and ancient recordings, they finally unearthed something that was meant to stay hidden. Watch this.
He was, the prosecuting attorney over there. But of course, you know, he built it. Yeah, it's, we believe it's Mr. Heyman is the male dominant spirit, and he seems to be more dominant in his office on the 3rd floor. Now,
Which one's the office?
The oval room, right?
the one that we just got through doing.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's where that was.
That's where this
Where the
one
camera That's where that was.
Yeah, so that's his office.
Yeah, because I mean, up the stairs, like the hall's done, and then in his office, and the other two aren't done. And his office actually overlooks the courthouse over there in town.
Oh yeah,
So,
sure,
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Wonderful.
That's why the bathroom was put into the 3rd floor.
3rd floor. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, the one on the side.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we believe the female is, we believe it's Emma, his first wife.
First wife, yeah.
Yeah, because we've not been able to find a death certificate for her, and she was 43 when she passed away.
Was she the one? I've been doing a lot of research, so I might have my stuff like mixed up. But was she the one that her wishes were to be buried on the property, or am I thinking some other place?
If you researched that and found it, I would love to have it. I'm not very good at researching, and my niece was doing it, and then she just kind of gave up on me. But we found one thing about Emma passing away, and it was in a Clarksburg newspaper, and it was just a little small, and all it said is that she had passed away at her house and would be buried there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And that's all it said in the newspaper clipping. But now, Mr. Heyman and they're both buried over here on Town Hill.
Okay.
Where you go up there a little bit?
And it's off to the left, Now, his tombstone and stuff is all just like, it's perfect.
Oh, really?
But hers is broken in pieces, all of them. So I wonder if they didn't move her from here over there.
And it broke the tombstone.
And had to, and broke it. Because it covers like the whole grave, but it's broken section.
Did she have a specific room when she was living here?
We believe it was this one, the pink room upstairs.
Oh, okay, the one right above us?
The
one
where the red pot's going on the bed.
Yep. And then the little girl, she giggles. Sometimes we'll hear her cry, like you said.
Yeah, we've only,
She's, I've had a few people get poked in the ribs, like a little girl.
My back, bro.
Yesterday he said he had a little,
like right there,
in the back left side of his rib.
Yeah.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
I thought you were just kind of crazy, but you saying that people get poked in the ribs.
Yep. Actually, a few weeks ago, Paranormal Quest was here. Did you watch that one?
Oh, yeah.
He got touched in the attic?
Yeah.
He was in Mr. Heyman's office when his hand got touched.
See, we didn't do anything in the attic yesterday. After we heard the clacking, we stayed right here. Right here and there.
Tonight we're going to do a lot of
second floor and attic.
Yeah, mostly attic.
Yeah.
Attic is going to be it's mostly your most active place. They was like, she said it was like a black mass. She said they saw it in that room all the time. She said one night it was like spinning around the light.
The black mist. The black mist.
I didn't see any of that.
See, you guys are just everything's
So literally not even half a second, I think I was walking from right here into there, and I saw maybe, oh dude, black mist. Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember it being like a black, super thin oval, maybe about yay big, yay thick.
Yep.
Just shoot from
one side to the other.
Yeah.
Yes.
Up there too.
No, remember after we had all that stuff happen up there, you were filming right there and watching the cameras. That orb went, and then you saw the black.
Oh yeah, there's also
the black thing. Went
so
right
I was
behind
using
it.
this camera, and this is just after everything is kind of happening, and I'm literally, the camera's like this close to the ground, and it's on this floor, and clear as day, just a little white orb just goes from left to the right.
And then right behind that white orb, you see a black thing just shoot past.
We need a camera set up here.
Yeah.
My husband, now this man's never had anything to ever do with paranormal My first husband, that house was just haunted like crazy. But anyways, I was homesick one day, and it was right after we bought the house, and he was up here by himself. And he was in the basement draining the hot water tank. Okay, I couldn't get a hold of him. I couldn't text him, nothing. I mean, I was getting nothing. So I just finally got in the car and drove up here. Well, he was in the basement, and I tried to come through the front door, and I couldn't get through it. And then I went to the back door and come in. Well, when I hollered at him, I was like, I couldn't get through the front door. And at that time, everything was so wet. I mean, windows were sticking, doors were sticking. We would just have, it's just where everything was so swelled where it was wet. Yeah. So he was like, well, come on. He said, I left that door unlocked for his daughter to get in. He said, they were supposed to come by and help me. And I was like, oh, well, I can't get it open. So he went around the house, and I come in here, and I'm pulling. And he's pushing, and I get to looking, and that little slide block had got slid over, and the door got locked. And I was like, hold on. So I just slid the lock back and it opened right up. And he was like, what did you do? And I said, well, I unlocked it. And he was like, no. He said, no, Teresa. He said, I left that door unlocked for Bridget to get in. He said, I know it was unlocked.
It's also pretty hard to unlock because you have to pull it back a little bit and line it up perfectly and wedge it in there.
What time he was in the basement that day, this was like a few days later, he finally told me. But he said that he was just sitting by the hot water tank on a little box. And he said under the stairs, he said it was, he didn't even know what it was. He was explaining it to me. He said it looked like a flickering light, and he said it was oblong. And he said it was under the steps. And he said, he got up, he said, I moved my arms around thinking the light was coming in from somewhere. And he said, I tried to block it, and he said, I couldn't. And he said, I sat there and watched that thing for a minute. And he said that he turned around and the hot water tank quit draining, so he turned around, got it draining, and he said, when I turned back around, it was gone. He asked me, he said, what did I see? And I was like, you saw an orb. But I said, you probably saw a spirit. It's been what it was.
A light coming from the bathroom.
That's the flux.
No, that's not.
No, yes.
That's still the REM pod.
It's pulsing.
No, that's the.
That's touching it.
They're touching it.
They're physically touching it. Thank you.
We appreciate you doing that. Especially right when he asked.
We're not here to harm you in any way.
We just want to have a conversation.
I should have plenty of.
All right. Well, we went downstairs.
It's physically touching it now.
I want to go into that room, which is the children's room. Next. That's where I want to go next.
That's from us. The glares on the cameras and shit.
By the way, you guys.
There's somebody standing in that fucking door frame. Right there. It's
Oh.
There's somebody standing right there.
Bro, literally shoulders, arms, legs, focus. Dude, look.
Can you wave at us?
I'm gonna go see if the K2 is going off. Just.
Look, it reads Austin perfectly. Dude, this thing won't.
It's being recorded, so.
Okay, word.
Yeah, no, now that's going off.
So it's right here?
No, it's literally.
It's literally standing right in front of you, bro.
Right beside you? Yes, literally right. It's not there right now, but.
It's either standing where you are, and this thing's like 8 foot tall.
Was that y'all?
No, that was
that was him.
Ooh, dude. I was like, oh, dude.
That one's more than anything, because that one literally is. They're gone now. As soon as you now they're back.
No, dude, there's 2 of them. Dude, both of the daughters are literally just sitting here, or standing here.
You should have probably should have asked, because a lot of parents don't like you taking pictures of their kids.
At the notorious Haymond house, the unexplained is becoming undeniable. Every creak, every whisper, seems to echo tales of the past. A door slamming on its own, a shadow passing, an EVP recording device catching ghostly sounds. The mounting evidence, each piece more compelling than the last, paints a chilling portrait. Could the legends be true? Could Hammond House truly be a nexus of the supernatural? As the night deepens, the Forgotten Explorations team ventures further into the unknown. What awaits them is anyone's guess. Stay with us and peer into the abyss of the paranormal. Watch this.
Taking a hand to the door.
Dude, I can feel the difference from the first floor and the second floor.
There it is.
And now it's fully standing there. What was that?
Did you just...
No, that was a door upstairs.
Or like a creak.
I don't know what that was.
That was a bit like...
Or like somebody walking and then like... or a
Does
plane.
that'll still pick up if I turn this light off, right? It might pick up better if we don't have the light on.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't. There's one closer.
No, it's like a ball.
Wait, stay right there and look in this room. Because I've only seen that one
Yeah,
recently.
see it works because I have the flashlight on. So it looks like it's trying to pick the ball up, but it can't.
Oh shit! Fuck, bro! But that REM pod hasn't gone off since we started seeing them. And then as soon as that...
There's still the one, but I don't know if it's the...
As soon as I mention it...
Bend over to pick the ball up. You don't have to pick it up, just touch it. Can I ask who we are speaking to? Or who would like to speak to us?
The email is, we believe it's Emma, his first wife.
First wife, yeah.
Yeah, because we've not been able to find a death certificate for her, and she was 43 when she passed away.
43.
No. I swear to God, bro, I saw something just like coming up.
Coming up?
And out of my peripheral.
Well, remember when I was doing that to SLS during the day, I saw something going down in front of you. What is that smell?
Is it sweet?
Yeah, like shampoo.
Yeah, like a lilac.
Like a woman's
yeah.
shampoo.
It's not me, is it?
No. I smelled it
It's
downstairs.
Like on me, my shoulder.
I smelled it downstairs.
No,
and
it's
as soon as you...
Your shirt smells good.
Is it the cologne?
I smelled the shit out of cologne, but that's not the smell.
Yeah, it smells like it.
No, but that's not the smell that I was smelling. I smelled that downstairs on the viewing room.
And I couldn't smell
Maybe that's what it is. It's probably the bomb and stuff they used, and that's why it smells like that.
But why are we smelling that, like, randomly?
Here?
Yeah, randomly.
That makes sense.
In tonight's video, we're going to check out the old courthouse in Tucson, Arizona. This old building used to be really important, but now it's quiet and surrounded by big fences. But sometimes, when everything is quiet at night, weird things from the past might happen. A night security guard, who watches over this old place, shared this story with us. The building has special sensors that beep if someone or something moves inside. People thought nobody was inside, but the guard wasn't so sure. Some thought maybe the lights inside were just broken, but experts said that wasn't the case. Sometimes things happen that we can't really explain.
And the ghost is live at the old courts.
Every ancient building holds secrets, whispered through its walls and echoed in its hallways. But the old courthouse, it seems to tell a tale more haunting than most. Could events from its storied past be the reason behind the eerie occurrences here today? Is it merely old age, or is the courthouse truly haunted?
Give it another 20 seconds, see if it happens again.
Have you ever seen lights behaving mysteriously, fading on and off when there's absolutely no one around to explain why? It's definitely odd and raises so many questions. What do you think it is? Let us know in the comments. On a daring night in August of 2023, two best friends decide to unlock a mystery. An old church, closed off to the world, whispers tales of strange occurrences. Why was it abandoned? What secrets lie within its walls? Armed with nothing but courage and curiosity, the two friends step inside. The atmosphere shifts. An inexplicable energy hangs thick in the atmosphere of the church. As they delve deeper, trying to piece together the story, they quickly realize they're not alone. What did they uncover in this forsaken place? And was it more than they bargained for? Dive into the mystery with us and find out. Watch this.
Let's go, let's go. Yep. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
There's a light on.
The light's the everlasting light. It's in every church. It's always supposed to be on. It's freezing, actually.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, it smells. Oh my god. Try not to step on. Boy. That was disgusting. What the f? Let's go upstairs.
Give me that. What was your face?
Dude, you gotta be quiet. What the f? Oh my god. These things are everywhere. It's cold as hell. No, I hear something.
Take care.
I heard something.
Get out.
I don't know.
What was it?
I don't know what the something. Oh my Move!
Two friends are standing in front of a playhouse. It looks normal, but something strange and creepy is about to happen. The door begins to close on its own. And then they hear whispering again. Watch this. As you listen closely, it sounds like children playing or people praying. This is so creepy. What do you think is going on in this church? Let us know in the comments. In this scary video, a band comes together one last time. A final song, a final memory before they go their separate ways. Everything seems just as it should be. The music, the atmosphere, the energy. But then, something unexpected joins the scene. Something nobody noticed at the time. What was it? No one realized until they watched this video later. And trust us, it's spine-chilling. Watch this.
Pero pues cuando entraron a la universidad, pues ya se deshizo el grupo, se mantuvieron un tiempo, pero no se pudo después. Y ya, pues ahorita me llegaron con esto de que casi que la última tocada.
As the band pours their heart into the song, all eyes are on them, or so it seems. But look closer. From out of the shadows, something emerges, something that wasn't there before. Behind the TV, an evil presence lurks, unseen by the audience, unnoticed by the band, yet it watches. This is as creepy as it gets. It's the middle of the night. Everyone is asleep. But something weird is going on in this house. The family has seen some strange stuff happening lately, so they decided to put up a camera to see what's up. Want to see what they found? The chilling area is none other than the old ER4, which has been abandoned for a significant period of time. Tragically, numerous patients, including children, have passed away on this floor, leading to rumors among nurses that it is haunted. Curiosity gets the better of a group of nurses working the night shift, and they decide to pay a visit to the infamous floor for some fun.
You guys, haunted ER? We're gonna go. Haunted ER, haunted ER. I'm really good too. Oh my god, my head is huge. Chloe, so I can't even... Huh?
I just close to the camera.
Yeah, you're right. We got a chance for the haunted. Yeah.
Oh god.
Feels like
I'm not excited about this. I didn't even get to finish eating my sandwich.
it feels like a we're getting on a
Put it here.
still weird though.
Yeah, look at her.
That's weird. Oh, it's freaky. Let's go. Upstairs. It's way upstairs. Yeah, that's upstairs. I'm sorry, thought you were. I felt you were like right behind. It's just freaky. You guys wave in the camera right now. Reflection.
They like see me? God, I feel like I'm gonna see.
Oh, that's the same room.
Oh. God, oh. Why are you looking? Oh, the lights are on. Go in. Go in.
Go in.
Go in. Go in. Figure out why the lights are on. I don't like that. I don't like that. Do it.
They look like evil eyes. You guys need to come in with me.
Yeah, of course we're gonna go in with you.
Thanks. Ooh, this feels weird. Was that you? Yeah. This room feels weird. Ooh. Oh! 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 The curtain moved!
No, it did.
Yeah, it did. It moved.
No,
It moved.
it
It moved. Yes, it did.
Why would a
It did.
curtain move?
How did you not see that? Oh, okay! Oh!
As the nurse ventures further into the room, a hospital curtain suddenly moves on its own, terrifying him. He swiftly flees the room, feeling unsettled. Within seconds, a cane mysteriously falls on its own. Another nurse captures the same incident from a different angle. Watch the chilling clip and prepare to be unnerved.
What?
What? The curtain moved.
No, it did.
Yeah, it did.
Shut up. No, it didn't.
moved. Yes, it did.
Why would a curtain move?
How did you not see that?
Oh,
okay!
The nurses speculate that the supernatural presence they encountered could potentially be the ghost of a recently deceased child who occupied the same room. However, given the history of paranormal incidents on this floor, they also consider the possibility of it being another spirit. Regardless of its nature, this mysterious encounter leaves the nurses in the footage utterly terrified.
See if she moves. There it is.
In a scene straight out of a horror movie, the doll slowly tilts its head to face the camera, as if aware it's being filmed. Jay is overcome with terror as he witnesses this bone-chilling movement. While many believe the doll is haunted, the truth remains unclear. Is this a paranormal event, or is there a rational explanation? The mystery continues, leaving viewers unsettled and searching for answers. In this next scary video, on March 11, 2023, a truly bizarre video surfaced online, depicting a mysterious incident inside an undisclosed hotel hallway. The origin of the footage remains unknown, as it was discovered by an anonymous individual. In the video, a woman enters the unnervingly empty corridor, completely alone. However, what is captured on camera is anything but ordinary. The footage reveals something inexplicably peculiar, sending chills down the viewer's spines. Based on the video, one can only conclude that an exceptionally peculiar incident occurred in this hallway. A plant inexplicably falls over, seemingly tipped by an unseen force. Adding to the eerie atmosphere, the woman's hair is abruptly blown forward, as if a mysterious breeze materialized out of nowhere. Naturally, this chilling occurrence left the woman in a state of extreme terror. However, according to some viewers, there is more to the story. Before any of these events unfold, as the woman does not appear to belong to the woman, as it dissipates while she remains present. Without any explanation for the origin of this enigmatic shadow, it is believed that it may be connected to the strange activities that followed. However, As always, the truth behind these events remains shrouded in mystery. What are your thoughts on this unsettling footage? Like most clips of this nature, it leaves us with more questions than answers. On April 16, 2023, around 12 a.m., a man named Jacob awakens to an unsettling noise outside his room. Filled with fear, he musters the courage to leave his bed and confronts something that deeply unsettles him. You may recall Jacob from a previous video, where he inherited an old house along with a creepy clown doll named Jeffrey, both of which belonged to his grandmother. Due to his fear, Jacob keeps Jeffrey locked away in a separate room, far from his reach. However, one fateful night, Jacob experiences something that sends shivers down his spine. It is nearing midnight when a loud bang jolts him awake. He listens intently as more eerie sounds fill the air, realizing with a sinking feeling that they originate from the room adjacent to his own, the very room where the clown doll, Jeffrey, is kept. What happens next is enough to terrify Jacob beyond imagination. Brace yourself as you watch the spine-chilling events unfold in the video that follows. Jacob investigates the room, but hears a loud noise downstairs. Nervously glancing down the staircase, he hears footsteps ascending, though no one is there. When he turns back, he sees the door slowly opening, revealing Jeffrey the clown doll with a changed head position. Terrified, Jacob ends the video and locks himself in his room until morning. Convinced Jeffrey is haunted, he moves the doll to the basement, hoping to prevent further incidents.
Another update. You know, I think I'm definitely going to be moving Jeffrey. Like, with whatever happened last night, I don't want him near me. I'm going to be putting him in the basement, so I'm going to follow up. This is the results so far. I'm going to leave him here for now, but I think I'm going to put a camera here. Jeffrey's still here, so we're gonna see if there's anything I miss.
Learning from his past experiences, Jacob takes precautions by installing a security camera in front of Jeffrey, ensuring he is under constant surveillance. If any activity occurs, Jacob will be instantly alerted through a notification sent by the camera. A few nights later, Jacob receives a notification indicating movement inside the basement. Curious, he checks the live feed of the camera and notices it shifting from side to side. Initially, this doesn't alarm him as he realizes the camera is positioned on top of a heater with a timer that causes it to oscillate when activated. It appears that the heater simply turned on during that time. However, as Jacob continues to observe, something transpires that fills him with profound terror. Prepare yourself for what unfolds next. As the camera swings back and forth, an unsettling sight unfolds. The clown doll's arm mysteriously moves on its own. Within seconds, a deafening explosion shatters the silence as the light bulb in the basement blows out, engulfing the space in darkness. Amidst the darkness, a strange, indiscernible whisper emerges, sending chills down Jacob's spine. Not much else occurs afterward, but the sequence of events is enough to solidify Jacob's decision to keep Jeffrey securely locked away in the basement. The doll continues to be recorded in case it exhibits further movement. However, Jacob has not provided any additional updates since then, leaving this video and its mysteries unresolved. In a far-off part of upstate South Carolina, hidden from the main roads and towns, there lies a dark and unsettling secret deep within the woods. Shadows seem to dance and play tricks on those who dare to venture near. The wind carries ancient whispers and echoing tales of terror. The locals, always in hushed voices, share stories of an old crumbling house shrouded in mystery and buried deep within the forest. It's a tough journey to reach this house, and one has to walk 2 long, unnerving miles, where every step feels watched. This house, with its peeling paint and creaky floors, feels haunted. Its very air seems to buzz with a strange, eerie energy. Legend has it that a wicked witch made it her home. Those who have been lured by her charms and entered her domain have, sadly, never been heard from again. Their joyous laughter is replaced by the haunting silence of the forest. Stories passed down from older generations say the witch had once dabbled in forbidden magic, and it's this power that she uses to trap souls. While this wicked witch might belong to ancient tales, the sorrowful spirits she tricked remain forever lost and wandering within the cold, lonely walls of the decaying house. Thank you, Signs and Signals, for allowing us to share this paranormal adventure. Be sure to check out their YouTube channel for more scary paranormal videos. Now, watch this.
Oh. What? Didn't realize it was that far down.
Are you gonna look upstairs?
I guess.
Is it sturdy?
Yeah, it feels okay. Dude, this floor does not look good up here.
Huh?
This floor does not look good up here. Actually, do not come up here. If these break, dude, this is a long way.
What is that? Is that a bunch of birds?
It's just like a barn, dude. I ain't walking on that. Yeah, that floor is done.
Oh, baby.
What?
Holy.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's it, dude. That has to be it.
Dude. What? Somebody's in there.
Well, they definitely know we're here now. It's like,
I know you heard that, right?
That was
like somebody walking. We're good. Like we have protection, right?
Yeah, we're good.
See if we can get in from there.
It's open, whatever that is.
A whole bunch of trash in there.
This does not look cool, dude. Dude, there's so much in the floor.
You need to go first.
Why me?
Make sure I can walk on that floor. Look both ways. Doorbell right here.
Dude, it is destroyed in here.
How's the floor feel? Is it solid?
Yeah, it feels okay right here. There's a lot of stuff to fall over there. Oh my god, dude.
What?
This looks insane. I don't want to go, dude, I do not want to go up in here.
Holy shit.
This looks like this used to be like a porch, but it got... They walled it off. Oh, look, the floor is broken.
There, look at that floor.
Throne.
Dude, this is so much trash.
This is disgusting, dude.
Look at this. Is this like for the kids, you think?
That might be, dude.
Dude, look, somebody even nailed like a Hardee's French fry thing right here. Was that like one of the kids like Hardee's fries or something? What's in there?
I'm gonna fall in this.
Is it like a whole other room?
It's like they didn't want any light to be in there. They were hanging up.
What's on the left?
I can't open this door.
Look in with the camera. What's like a...
There's another door right there.
Really?
I ain't about to go in there.
Dude, what? I could have swore I just saw something move, like just dart from right to left in there. No. But I didn't hear nothing.
Hello? This floor feels okay.
I can walk on this?
Yeah, that seems like it's okay. Yeah, this floor feels okay. I don't know about going upstairs, dude. Ain't nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of falling in right there.
It's just so destroyed down here. All right, you gonna make the leap to go upstairs?
It feels bad to walk around down here.
Well, let me check it out. Oh God, how do I get myself into these situations?
How's the stairs feel?
They're not even creaking. Turn the camera. Look over here without me.
What was that?
Oh, don't go up here.
Oh, shit. Bird. Get away from me, bird.
There's a balcony right here. It's way cleaner up here than downstairs. I swear it sounds like you hear someone talking.
I was just about to say, dude, hurry back.
You can check that other room. There's a baby carriage.
For real?
Yeah. Oh my God.
What?
There's another bird. Oh. Oh.
Huh?
The bird is just... He made it outside, but... Dude, it is so unsafe up here.
I can't come up there?
No. The floor is just... It doesn't feel very good me walking on it. Let's do the spirit box.
Alright guys, so we're going to do a spirit box session. Obviously I'm sitting down because I'm about to die over here. If anybody's here that would like to communicate with us, you can use the sounds from this device to tell us what you want us to know in responses to our questions. Is anybody here that would like to speak with us? Are you there? That was like a laugh. Are you one of the children that was...
I sound like a little kid.
Kid's voice. I sound like I said David.
Oh, don't be saying my name.
Is your name David? Bird. There's that bird in here. What's your name? Name? Yeah, what's your name?
Ask how many.
It said 10. Like right when you said, ask how many, it said 10. Are you kids trapped here?
It says she.
She what? Us? I heard us. Are you not human? Are you not from here?
That was a weird
That
one.
was very weird. I've never heard that before. What was that? What was that? Hey.
Hey, Dale. Something's up there.
Is that bird?
That sounded like a scrape.
Can the bird do that?
I don't think a bird can make a scraping sound. Unless it hit something and it slid. I don't know.
Hello?
Dude, you're right there, too.
It's pitch black up there.
I don't want to go back
You
up
didn't
there,
see
dude.
anything up there.
No, there
bird.
was nothing up there I saw.
I don't say it's just a creak of the house, man.
I don't know about that, dude. Ask, was it them?
Me. Did you make a sound upstairs trying to get our attention? I heard like bewitched or something witch.
I said yes. Oh, that
I've
was
never
weird.
heard that before either. Why did you do that to them children? You didn't get away with it. We know what you did. Seen something. It was claimed that you danced with the devil. Is that true? Tell you right now.
Oh my God! Oh!
Hey, I can't live like that, man. Hey.
Dale, come on. Dude, that was something huge that fell up there.
What the hell was that, dude? You need to go check that, dude.
Why, dude?
Come on, bro. For one, my stick's right there. You need to get my stick.
Dude, what about your damn stick?
How am I going to walk all the way back there?
Dude, what if something happens when I'm up here? Like...
You got your protection, right?
I don't know if that's going to do anything, Dale. What this is?
Nobody's even supposed to be upstairs. This place is falling apart. I can't come up there with you, man. I want to. You see anything? Hurry up. Please.
It sounded like it was from over there. Was it the toilet? Was the toilet already like that?
Yeah, there's a bird right there, and there's a bird down here.
Oh, dude, look at this.
What?
Like, look at it.
What the hell is that supposed to be? Why does it have feathers all over it? Is that sage? That ain't sage, is it?
I don't know what that is. If anybody knows what this is, tell us in the comments. All right, buddy. You're up. Does the light blind you?
I'm dealing with it. Hello? Hello?
Ring the doorbell right there. Dude, if it... imagine if it rang.
God. Whew. It just occurred to me how long I was looking that way without checking this way, and if I had looked over here and like...
The first time I went in there, that's what happened to me. I was thinking, like, if something was right there, it could have got me.
I stood for that thing. Hello? Anybody in here? Hello, hello. We're not trying to harm you or anything. Just let us know if you want us to leave.
I think reality's starting to really set in right now.
I think the smell's starting to really set in.
Yeah, what is that smell though? I've never smelled that smell. Oh.
Sorry.
I'm on edge right now, Dale.
That stinks so bad.
What is it though?
I don't know. It smells like something dead, but also like trash. And there's trash everywhere, but it just...
But the first time that we came here, it never smelled like that.
I'm going in. I don't have the best balance in the world.
Is this door open? Oh shit.
It stays worse in here. Oh, dude.
What?
I can see when you looked in there, I can see in there, it's like a whole hallway.
It's covered up with sheets in there, dude.
What the f? Is anybody asleep in there?
I'm gonna stick my phone in here. I can't see the phone, so I don't know what I'm seeing.
Imagine.
No, like, what if there was somebody in there, I couldn't see the video? I'm pretty sure they'll tell us in the comment.
Well, see, that's like something behind it. So do you think where you just look?
That wall stops right here along with this. So I'm assuming that's outside.
That's just like a giant closet.
It looks kind of like a porch, front porch.
Is anybody in here? Hello?
I think everything, every little sound. Are you gonna try to go upstairs this time?
No.
Come on, dude. I don't want to be the only one to do it. I know. It could be just the house moving though, because we're in it.
Oh yeah, let's hope that it keeps moving while we're in it.
I gotta go up there.
Yeah, but you don't weigh like as much as me. Oh.
It's a cat. There's like pictures of somebody up on the wall over there. I don't know if I should really show a close-up of it on here.
I'll look at it.
It's pictures of kids.
Yeah. It's the same kid sitting on a watermelon. If anybody's up there, make yourself known. You want to do the spirit box app?
Yeah, let me check up here first. Damn, Dale. And the smell's getting worse. Whatever that smell is, it's from up here. Oh my god. Oh.
Be careful up there, dude.
I'm scared to walk on that floor right there. The crib is moved. Yeah. It's moved to the side. Because it was blocking the doorway, I'm pretty sure, last time. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure it was. Because I remember I tried to lift it up. Doing the spirit box really got it going last time.
Yeah. I done yelled out and said, hey, anybody there? And nothing's happened yet. You didn't see nobody up there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright guys, so we're going to go ahead and do the Necrophonic app. You guys tend to like that, and give us good feedback whenever you use this, and let us know what y'all hear if we don't pick it up. So also keep your eyes open for anything that's not this phone if you can hear it, or if it picks up. If you got good headphones, you probably can hear stuff that we can't. But alright. Is anybody here tonight that would like to... Damn. Is there anybody here tonight that would like to communicate? It's like an instant no.
It always does that little...
Thinking. Tide. Butch.
Last time the little kids, were talking on there, I think.
Are the spirits of the children missing still out here? Damn. Can you tell us your names? This thing just messes. This soundboard just messes with me so much.
Mm-hmm. What?
How many of you are here?
I was a little kid.
17?
Hmm. I don't know. Is that in the room or outside?
I think it's outside. Bug.
Oh, I remember last time there was a bird in here.
Yeah, well, now we got a big, mosquito hawk. Whew. I hope that's all that was. Who about yourself? What was the last thing we heard? We asked how many of them in here.
Ask about the kids.
Guys, I don't know if y'all can hear that, but stuff is definitely moving in here like it wasn't before. Wish y'all could see David's face instead of just mine.
No.
He's like, I feel you. So there's 17 kids here? Yeah. That sounds like something walking up the stairs again.
It's right around where that crib is.
Let me ask that.
What if it's the kids walking around?
Are you kids upstairs near the crib? Go. Sees you. Can y'all make a louder noise for us upstairs? They. Wind. Hello something. I want to say it said hello David.
No, dude, don't say that.
Do you want to talk to David? Do you want to talk to David? Can you please tell us your names?
Bill.
Bill. What does he know about Bill?
What's your names? I've only heard one name. Give us all your names.
That sounded like it said Dill.
You ain't got my name.
He's just saying your name.
You want me to say my name?
You can still hear that cat too.
Can't see it closer.
Here. That was pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
Is that y'all's cat?
What? I never heard that one.
I've never heard that. I've heard this thing play a lot, and I've never heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard that either.
That, yeah.
Are you not going to answer any more of our questions? Like, can you just make a sound then? Make another sound. Boy.
Dude. Something is up there, dude.
Oh! Who's that, dude? Oh my god. Dude, there's somebody upstairs.
I already checked up there, Dale. There ain't nothing up there.
Oh my god.
This happened last time.
If you just want us to leave, we'll leave. Say something.
They'd been here before, drawn by the call of the mysteries the witch house holds. But as history threatens to repeat, the chilling symphony of ghostly noises resurfaces. This time, the house unveils a secret so petrifying, so unthinkable, that it promises to seal the fate of the house in the crew's memories forever. Dare to witness the event that made them vow to never return. Watch this.
No, I don't know.
You already looked? That was big, whatever that was. Hey, we're going to come up and just... If you want us to leave, just say something, man. Be careful, dude.
It sounded like it was from right there. Like it was in the room.
Yeah, it sounded like somebody running or tripped and fell down. Oh my god. Make sure to check each room. You see anything?
No.
You still smell up there?
Yeah, it smells.
Checking everywhere?
Yes.
Is that you?
What was that? Somebody's coming. Somebody's coming, dude. Go, 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 go. Somebody's coming. Go, go, go. Come on, game. Go. Hide, 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 hide. It's safe to record now. Bill.
I'm not running.
We made it out alive.
Dude, I swear, bro, that had a knife. Could you
Bill,
see it?
I just knew that we was dead.
Could you see it?
I didn't see. I just saw that it had like some kind of coil on or something, some kind of blanket or I don't know.
I'm like so incredibly slow. Like,
Dale, I never seen you move that fast in your life.
Thank you. But I peek back and I just see the blue cover she's got on, and then she's got like this whole dress underneath it, and there's just a fucking knife and a flashlight, just like a blade. I could tell it was a blade.
I didn't see that. I just remember looking back. I was
zooming, dog.
I didn't leave you completely though.
Hey,
I didn't leave you completely.
you
though.
gotta play for NFL. Oh my God.
Number 3. In this Sky video, an Airbnb home was found with the doors open. The owner didn't currently have any bookings for this Airbnb and assumed it was a break-in. Shortly, the police arrive with body cams and start to investigate the home. What they captured on video is simply unbelievable, but for sure real as it gets. Watch closely.
What seems to be the problem?
I left for a while to go shopping, and when I came home, the door is open. I think somebody broke in.
Does anyone live in the house?
Yes, my husband, myself, and our 2 kids, but they're out of town right now. They're with his parents.
I'm gonna check downstairs, you get upstairs. Police! Anyone inside, make yourself known. Downstairs, clear. Upstairs clear? Yeah, we're done.
When the officer was going upstairs, you can clearly see doors open by themselves. He also hears some loud footsteps that made him turn around on the stairs. The police clear the house, and no one is in the house. How do you explain these scary events the officer witnessed and has on video? It seems to be this place is truly haunted. What do you think? Let us know in the comments. Number 2. In this next scary video, a woman from the Philippines was doing a video for her YouTube channel when something scared the socks off of her. This video did not go as she had planned.
Now that I have introduced myself to the patient, explained the procedure, and asked for his consent, verified the client's identity, and provide...
Ano ito?
Sige pa, sige na. 1, 2, 3, go. Now that I have introduced myself to the patient, So this is where it all began, and this is the cabinet. And I'm actually very afraid to touch it or open it. I'm very sorry for the mess. So as you can see, this cabinet is full of clothes and no person can actually, oh my gosh, fit inside here. And this is where my brother stood. And this is the light switch. So my brother was videotaping me. Filming here. I was standing here and my brother was standing here. And the lights actually started to flicker before the cabinet opened. And actually before that, we were actually experiencing weird things. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm very scared. But this is what it looks like inside. Tabi-tabi po. No person can actually fit inside here. It was actually me and my brother inside this room. And right now, I'm not sleeping inside this room. I'm sleeping in my parents' room.
The next night she sets up a camera to record throughout the night, and this is what she captures. Number 1. This scary video will send chills down your spine. It starts off with the little boy playing, and then he sees something that terrifies him. His parents don't believe him at first, but they are soon to experience such terror themselves, and they will now believe him. Watch closely as this video will scare you so bad. You won't get any sleep tonight.
Yeah, mucho.
I don't see something. Right here. Here?
No, I don't know. What is it, Mama?
It's jelly.
Where?
It's right here, next to the gun. It's next to the gun.
The parents didn't believe the child and passed it off as him just using his imagination. That is until the next morning. This is what happened.
Mommy, Jerry troubling me. Jerry,
there's nothing there.
I can see this. The book moving. Yeah.
The boy tries to explain to his mom his name is Jerry. The mom doesn't buy it and says he don't exist. The next night the terror continues. This is what happens. The paranormal activity seems to be getting worse every day.
Shh. Let me just check. It's coming from the cupboard. Could you please stop? Shit. This started again. Yalla, go to sleep now. Don't get up. It's almost the same time.
Oh my god. Ajay? क्या है ये? It's just near the door.
Daddy, why
What is it?
Nothing, but I'll just go to sleep now, okay?
Is that Jerry?
I don't know. Just be quiet now.
Hey.
Please, I beg you. Majja. Don't go. Listen to me.
It's okay. Just be quiet.
You can see a white mist that heads towards their bedroom.
Daddy, are you scared?
No, Mama. I'm not scared.
Daddy, Spider-Man will come soon and rescue us.
No, don't worry. Daddy's here.
अजय मत जाओ. मैं तुम्हारे पैर पड़ती हूँ. Please.
नहीं, कुछ नहीं होता. खबर. Come here. Okay, I'm not doing this.
early today.
Okay, okay.
Here you can see a white mist that is pushing the scooter. Then the mist goes and turns on the water. This house definitely has some paranormal things happening. The question is who is doing the haunting and why.
Deep in the Nevada desert, there's an old prison that holds more than just memories. People say that when night falls, strange things happen here. Whispers of former inmates, sounds of footsteps when no one's there, and chilling sightings in the dark corners. Many believe it's haunted by those who never left. Get ready for a journey filled with mysterious sounds and sightings as we uncover the haunted Nevada State Prison.
We can't get more than 30 feet away from where we shot an intro, right? And this place is coming alive. What the
Was that you?
So did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Something just sat down with me.
Oh, yeah. Will, wagon.
Why did you die? Or how did you die?
Embark.
It's there. It was there. It was mapping someone.
List.
It's still going off. There's two of them.
I see him.
There's two of them.
One was on the bed.
One was on the bed, one was on the toilet. All right, guys, so we are here, Nevada State Prison. Oh my God, I love this place. I'm so excited to be back. And look who I brought with me this time. We got Sean Squatch in the building. I made the trip. He made the trip. My brother Sean is in the house. This is your first time here, and you've already seen a shadow figure.
Twice now.
Twice. We just entered the place. Yeah, we're just walking around, getting walked through and everything like that, and he's already seen a shadow figure. And speaking of ultra super special guests, y'all give it up. Oh my gosh. Hey. Look at that. We got Chris and we've got Susan from Nevada State Prison Paranormal. Right. Y'all are here. And you're gonna give us like a super special walkthrough, I guess, right? Because y'all, I haven't been here in like 2 years now. It seems like it was like last week, but it has been a while. So we're gonna start back here in the women's section, and you played me an EVP. That don't count. How long ago was that? Was that recently?
Right, that was recently, like 2 months ago.
Yeah, she started playing me an EVP that was a blood-curdling scream, y'all. Like, ah! And I was like, who was with you that was mad? Like, what the hell happened? No, that was nobody in our group. So we're here, and y'all, remember, when we were here the first time, I had something thrown at me down at the very end of that hallway on the other side. So I'm freaking stoked. And my camera just shut off.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, large question.
Look at that, y'all. Off. Like not... Yeah.
The haunted side, a fearless paranormal team, hasn't even stepped through the main doors when suddenly their camera malfunctions. Is this just a technical hiccup or a forewarning of the intense paranormal activity lurking within these prison walls?
That's me. Recording. We're in the women's.
There's nobody else on this property.
No, it's just the 4 of us.
And y'all, nobody breaks into a prison, okay? So there's nobody running around the yard. It's the 4 of us. So if we're hearing somebody walking around, because I heard it over here just then. Yeah. If we're hearing walking, that's weird. So who's down there? Let's go find out.
Yeah.
And this is the women's side too, which is like, that's us, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me. I'm repositioning a REM pod.
So, and you had all kinds of stuff happen in here, right?
We've had stuff thrown at people. We found a rock.
Yeah, me?
In C10. Somebody else too.
Yeah, that's what you said, yeah. And you showed me these rocks. These aren't like pebbles.
No.
These are like the size of like a small fist.
Yep. And in C10 we get a lot of activity. That's where.
Where's C10? Oh, okay, we're coming up on it. Need to snap another couple pictures.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Take a picture. Mm-hmm. Sounded like something shifted too.
Yes.
You know what's pretty creepy? Is that sounded like it was about where C10 would be.
Right.
Sean, did you hear that?
Yeah, but I'm hearing stuff behind me as well. So
Oh yeah.
I'm getting both.
Yeah, they'll walk up behind.
Ooh, did you? No. I just had an orb pass by my face. Right here.
Right?
Right here.
And you
Bro,
see it.
I felt. You said that, and as soon as you did it, something just went. I felt bro, I was having like. I have
it's
chills.
so cold down here.
Like, that's dust. Dude, I know that that's dust, but I saw, hold on, orb. Bro, I straight up got the, like, craziest chill. I don't even know if you can see it, dude. I got the craziest chill. Look. And like a second,
yeah, I can see
it. Yeah, a second later, you reacted.
While investigating the prison, the paranormal team treads carefully, every sense heightened. And then, out of the blue, a ghost orb. A ghost orb is a manifestation of spiritual energy, believed by many to be a sign of paranormal presence, an entity trying to communicate, or a soul captured in the moment. For the team, this orb isn't just a fleeting moment, but a gateway to the unseen.
Remember when I said there's a woman that keeps making noise in here?
That's her.
Bro, I straight, No,
I heard it too.
You heard it? Yeah. Can you sing again, please? I hear whispering behind me.
No, I straight up.
What?
Oh my god. Okay, hang on.
Hold on,
Let me come in here because I want to see how cold you guys are saying this is in here.
Just stand there for a second. You'll get it.
Oh, I already feel it, dude. My hands are like frozen, and it's cold out there.
Oh, it's cold.
It's freezing in here.
Nice, so.
What the heck? Someone talking behind me? It said child.
Oh, Sebastian.
It said child.
Sebastian hangs out in here.
And then it said, and then it said grind.
It was a hotel that you said used to stand here.
Right.
Okay, so this is.
But listen.
Did you leave the spirit box on?
No.
It's
Did you
on.
leave spirit box on? Yeah, it was on. It's off.
Like the side thing is on and the top is lit.
Yeah, I might have. I don't know. Hey, Sean, grab the Paratunes as well.
Grab what?
Grab the black box, the Paratune. What the
Did
was
you hear
that?
That's them tapping.
Tap again. That was right here.
Yeah. Oh, you heard
I
that?
know
word?
you heard that.
Yes. They just went like. Oh, I got that on my.
Did he leave it on like this? Like I don't. Did he leave that
there's
part
some
on?
right here.
I know that this was
Yeah.
on, but was that on? Wait, everybody stop for like 5 seconds. What is that guy screaming?
Yeah.
Those are coyotes.
Okay, okay.
No, I heard.
I was like, why am I hearing like screaming? All right, if y'all want, let's try.
What? They're all over here.
Did it just turn on?
Just turned on. Like it was on, but not even like on, and now it just turned on. I'm holding. Look how I'm holding it.
Okay, I was going to tell you guys this, but between C11 and C6, we had 2 REM pods here, and they just go crazy.
Now everything else.
Yeah?
Y'all-
Let's stay right in here. Then.
Y'all, keep in mind, this is the walkthrough. You're showing us around. Sean's never been here. This is his first time here today. I haven't been here in like 2 years. We can't get more than 30 feet away from where we shot an intro.
Right.
And this place
Did you hear
is
that?
coming alive. Hey,
They're excited.
And it's so crazy. You hear
Sean.
it? Like knocking.
Yeah. Oh god, that's them, right?
Yeah.
Sean, bring all that in here. Let's do a quick EVP session.
Smell?
Myself?
Remember smell? Earlier we smelled popcorn.
Oh, that's right.
So I've got
Have you ever smelled
smell
popcorn?
myself?
Oh, yeah.
I straight up smell popcorn.
Wait, bed?
Beg.
And also, I can smell, and I know you smell.
Music.
But when Chris and I are up here, we'll smell cigarettes.
As the Haunted Sides investigation intensifies, more voices, almost whispering secrets of the past, start to surround them. And then, an unexpected scent. Popcorn. In a prison? But that's not all. There have been tales of another scent, more familiar to these old walls. The distinct smell of burning cigarettes. A lingering memory, perhaps of former inmates who once sought solace in smoking within these haunted prison cells.
Muted right now.
That's what I was saying. It shouldn't be making noise.
That's why it's just go.
Yo, film that. It's muted right now, guys. That means there should be no sound coming out of that.
Pretty loud.
I've just turned it off.
And it's back to flashing where it should be. That's what I was
And it turned
What
it
the-
on, yeah.
Was that? I heard a voice.
It was down
Okay,
here.
let's try. We're
Okay.
hearing voice. Let's go EVP. All right, guys, EVP
Audio
session real
recording.
quick. Okay, so let's just go this way.
Ask questions.
Yeah, we'll go question, maybe 2 each. All right, ready? All right, EVP session, women's.
C8.
C8. So my name's Patrick. Can you come up and tell me your name, please?
So this is Chris again. What did you mean when you said West Seoul?
Hi, Sebastian, are you here? It's Susan.
Are you trying to reach out to us because you know that we're here to listen? Can you come up and tell us how many spirits are in this part of the prison?
I just got an orb right by your chest, comes up, and then goes and just disappeared.
I got like a chill. I kind of stepped back.
I saw that.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. That was not you, right?
What?
Female voice?
No.
We're rolling. We'll listen back. 10 seconds.
Okay, Tag. So who's out here in the hallway with us?
Did you die here in the prison, or were you released and this is just where you're coming back to?
Am I stopping? Now go and this here.
Okay, let's see you hit this mute button again.
Yeah, see if you can unmute it.
What'd that say? Did that say something?
This is soul.
It's
Alright, so let's listen back to this one, guys. We'll see if we hear anything crazy.
Alright, EVP session, women's
C8.
C8. So my name's Patrick. Can you come up and tell me your name, please?
So this is Chris again. What did you mean when you said West Soul?
Go back to when he introduces himself.
Yeah.
Did it say hi?
Yeah.
Did they say hi
This is
to
Chris
him?
again. What did you mean when you said West Soul?
Did I go back far enough?
I thought I heard footsteps.
So this is Chris again. What did you mean when you said West Soul?
Right there.
I hear something.
Yeah. The temp just dropped 2 degrees.
Hi, Sebastian. Are you here? It's Susan.
Are you trying to reach out to us because you know that we're here to listen? Can you come up and tell us how many spirits are in this part of the prison? I just got an orb right by your chest.
Was that you?
Comes up,
he made that
and
noise.
just disappeared. I got like a chill. I kind of stepped back.
I saw that.
Are you trying to reach out right now?
What was that?
Like a.
It's like.
Are you trying
There's
to reach
something
out right now?
swallowing? It might be us.
That wasn't us.
Are you
Yeah.
trying to
You hear
reach
that?
out right now?
It's like a weird swallow.
Well, guess what? I've got it on here
Yeah.
too.
Are you trying to reach out right now? Can you push one of us? So they started with me, they can fight me now. Guys, the thoughts and feelings and opinions of the guests are solely that of the guests. If he wants to get pushed, go right ahead.
They've already pushed me down one of the hallways. I'm used to it.
They pushed me.
There's there's a female voice.
If he wants to get pushed, go right
There's a
ahead.
female voice
They've
right
already
here.
pushed me down one of the hallways. I'm used to it.
They pushed me. Right there. Okay, see? I heard footsteps.
I just heard like someone like in a cell or something right over here.
We'll listen back. 10 seconds.
Okay, Chad. So who's out here in the hallway with us?
Did you die here in the prison, or were you released and this is just where you're coming back to?
Crazy. Okay, let's go down this way because the first time I was here, or really the first and last time I was here,
Okay.
I got something thrown at me.
What is this?
Watch.
Look.
Muted and it started again. And you're not touching anything.
Oh, look at this.
Look what she got.
As they delve deeper into the investigation, suddenly, A glowing orb emerges from a nearby prison cell and floats across the screen. One of the investigators points and quickly captures it on their phone. We see a close-up of the phone screen, showing the orb more distinctly. Could this just be a speck of dust caught in the flashlight's beam? Or is it truly a manifestation of the paranormal? Look closely. Observe its movement, its glow, its essence. What do you think? Dust or genuine ghost orb? Share your thoughts, your theories, your beliefs. Let us know in the comments.
But
Spit it out,
nothing
Junior.
that big.
But that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's pretty massive.
And when I heard something out here, that's why I walked out here. And I start filming because
Okay,
I
press the
keep
button
hearing
again.
footsteps over here. You heard that?
Did you hear that woman moan? That was a moan. That was
have your
as loud
recorder
as
on?
hell. Moan. Go that way.
You heard that?
Did you hear that woman moan? That was a moan. That
You
was
have your
as loud
recorder
as
on?
hell. Moan. Go that way. Go that way, guys. Go that way. Sean, it just restarted. Take it down there. Take it. Leave it on. Yeah, take it down there. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the hell happens.
Patrick, didn't you say you got something here in this storage area?
Yeah, it was like something got thrown at me in there.
Watch your step. What did
All
you
it
say?
said were
No palace.
No palace.
I don't feel anything here.
Yeah, I was walking through right here.
Yeah.
I think we were actually going this way.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
And yeah, it was right here, and I was going this way, and we heard something in there as I got to right here, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay. And why is it says that it's muted? I don't like that. What'd you do to my spirit box, Chris?
Yeah, it started when I touched it.
I got scared and far.
Oh, what is?
Remember, sacrifice.
No, we're not
Intercom.
gonna sacrifice
That's
anyone.
crazy, isn't it?
Oh, Mike's gone.
What is this?
This used to be the thing that opens. Oh, it's the other side.
Band.
Yeah, if there's like a crazy.
This is not something from a band. This is what opens the door.
Yeah, it's like a big wheel that would.
Oh, okay.
So then you would actually, if you wanted this to be open and these closed, that's what you would do.
Okay.
That's
that was me.
into law library.
Sean, do you want inside the death row or outside the death row?
I go inside. I got jeans on.
So there's my brother Sean. He's the newest death row inmate.
Equation, state.
Bro, do me a favor. Hold on. Start back over here, Sean, and walk like about this fast. I want to see. Oh my god. String. I want to see if
The first paranormal event.
yeah, right. I want to see if I can recreate when that black shadow, that black mist, like covered my face. Okay, so just like walk, like we'll just keep walking on the guy. Okay, ready? So if you're here, can you try to walk a little bit slower? Can you walk and try to cover Sean's face really quickly? Oh, that's a word. Bro, it is freezing in here right now.
Dude, it is cold to say the least. I just got really bad vertigo.
Did you?
Like super
Like you're walking through something and you're on a boat.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
I'm like
you're swaying.
Like sea legs.
Yeah, I feel like I've been in the ocean and I'm like feeling dizzy.
So the terminology that I have here is surface, creek, and before time.
Creek.
Well, I don't like before time.
Before time?
Weird stuff happens.
Okay, let me tell you
We're gonna need some
something.
tree stars, Littlefoot.
Let me tell you something. Before time, we have gotten a medium in here and she said there's something here before time existed.
Oh, God.
It's lived on this planet. It's not human. It's nothing but of this place, the Earth, before time. So that's weird.
That's not terrifying.
Were these written by?
Yeah. Wait, did you look over here? Come over here. Right here.
What's this one say? Dios.
That's Spanish.
Oh, this one's way more fun.
The truth shall set you free.
Free your minds, or my brothers.
But look at this in here. Is it this one? Yeah. Come in here.
Oh my God.
Is that cool? And you know what? They would draw under the beds. So that, if you go under there, you'll see drawings there too. Does that one happen?
Yeah, it's got sketch little stuff drawn on it.
Is that crazy? They would lay under there and draw.
Jeez.
And then the white stuff is toothpaste.
Okay, I cannot get this weird, funky feeling out of my skull.
Yeah,
Snoopy. Something, I
My
swear,
ears are
something.
ringing.
Something like staticky right here.
Feel how cold it is.
Oh, it's,
Your
I
hand
know, it's,
freezing?
yeah,
it's frozen.
It's ice cold in here.
And you
Notice
get,
how this has not unmuted itself?
no.
That's crazy.
So I just told them, look under the bed. They used to draw, lay under here and draw. Sure enough, he went under there.
White or wire, sure. Q.
El Chivo.
Gel. But you have to remember, these guys in here, their next step was in last.
Well, that's the execution chamber right
Yeah,
here, right?
right.
Let's go check it out.
Do we get paranormal in here? Not a lot, because I think if you died here, why would you want to be here, right?
That's what I'm saying, like.
Yeah.
Unless you just didn't have a choice, you know what I mean? Like if you were just
That's
like.
the thing, like the Sebastian kid.
To your left.
Yeah.
That's what I think, like the kid Sebastian, that kid's voice we heard.
Okay,
Oh God, that's not terrifying.
come here. I'm going to show you something.
Oh, 100%.
Whoa, something, I swear something made a noise in there.
I'll do you one further. Something to block that window.
What? Hold on, get the laser. Laser.
Do it again.
Sean, you can zoom in down that hallway too. It'll like go damn near to the end. You think you can move in front of this little beam right here? Footsteps.
I hear footsteps behind me, inside death row.
Oh God.
Great place for it.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I just break your power.
Sean.
That's not
Yes.
bro.
Look right in there.
Venturing deeper into the heart of the prison, the team finds themselves standing at the very entrance to the execution chamber. But this is no ordinary room. The wall bears a grim testament to the past. Photos of every inmate who ever found themselves on death row. It's a chilling gallery of faces, souls who met their fate in this very chamber. Each gaze frozen in time, a silent witness to the prison's dark legacy. Imagine the stories, the final moments, the emotions. This wall isn't just a reminder. It's a palpable presence, and it's downright creepy.
Hunter?
Hunter. And here we are talking about him.
Yeah. I heard that.
just heard that.
It's like something came, like something shifted in here, and I got chills up my back right now.
Hey, Sebastian.
And you know, real quick, what's like not the same as the last time I was here? Y'all put the pictures. These are the people who were executed.
Yes.
Now, this was not like this before.
I mean, read these. This guy was 17 years old. And this guy murdered his 5-month-old son.
Oh, God.
Look at these guys. Look how dark their eyes are.
Yeah, there's.
Okay, this thing just kicked off.
I heard that. You got something to say? Go ahead.
Are you one of the pictures in front of us?
Jesse Bishop.
Bro, take the spirit box.
Did you say is your name Robert?
Yeah, I was gonna say take the spirit box and walk through.
Sorry, Shepherd 60 on.
Shepherd.
Oh, so this is like the last. Okay, yeah. So this is the last one, and it's literally going.
It goes this way. So he was the first, which means lethal injection.
Whoa.
All the way, he was the last one to be gassed, Jesse Bishop.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So when you see these, they're
Yeah.
telling you a little history. All these guys were gassed. These two guys were gassed.
Whoa, no.
What?
It's not like someone was running behind here.
Oh yeah, down the hall. Meat. Tack.
When I got to you, John, it sounded like it said me.
Oh. What the hell is that? That's a creepy sounding voice.
Hey, Guy, are you here? You can come and talk with us. This one.
Yes.
Yes.
Like that creepy.
Is your name Joe?
So the hangings, they
Is your
used,
name Indian Johnny?
they used to be by Colin there.
Are you Charlie?
I heard some it's kind of sounding like an answer to that.
That guy's a Native American. Yeah.
Charlie.
This one? Oh, I just got a horrible headache.
You did say he.
Did it really?
Okay, check it out.
Whoa.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. You hold on. I'm gonna go back to Guy, and Guy, introduce yourself. Okay, you did really good with this twice, though. Okay, how about Charlie? Okay, how about Joe? Come on, y'all sound off like you got a pair.
Yeah. Let's keep walking through. Let's go back.
Let's see, this thing off.
Breaker. Oh, I think she's getting a headache though.
I see something in here.
Good. That wasn't me.
Yeah, it says muted. Here, we're gonna hit the power button. You can turn it back on, see if you can do that.
So where do you want to go? Do you want to go in the last night's cell?
Yes. Because we caught or not even the EVP, it was a disembodied voice. There's like a full sentence that I heard.
Carol Cole was the lead too.
Yeah. Sean, sit right there.
This is me sitting here down.
I'm gonna sit in. Oh, I'm rolling. Rolling. EVP session in the, was it last days cells?
Last night cells?
Last night cells. So last time I was here, there was a really loud sentence that I heard. Can you come up and say something like that again?
Were you wrongly accused? Are you trying to reach out to us?
Mr. Cole, do you want to say anything?
I got footsteps in the hallway again. Do you know who's running around in the hallway?
Can you come into one of these cells and talk to us, please?
Do you have anything important that you were trying to do before you left?
David Blackwell? Are you in here?
What the?
Yeah.
That was right, it was at the toilet, right next to me.
After I said David Blackwell?
Okay, I stopped the... What the
Was that you?
So did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Something just sat down with me.
Oh yeah, on the bed, they do that.
What the, I'm telling you heard that.
Oh yeah, we heard it.
I have not moved.
Is that on you turned it
I turned, but this is rolling.
Oh good.
Y'all, straight up. It was like, boom, like heavy.
Yeah. I heard it. Like, if I came in.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like.
And that takes, because look, it pops up, so something sat by you.
Oh, I didn't even realize it does.
Yeah, we've had this happen.
My God.
Is that crazy?
The team decides to conduct an EVP session, a chance to communicate with the spirits that might still linger here. The session is quiet, intense, but then something or someone seems to sit down next to him on the cold metal bench, making a clear popping sound. This is both terrifying and fascinating. Is this a mere coincidence, or is it a tangible piece of evidence suggesting that the prison might truly be haunted? What do you think? A simple coincidence, or proof of a presence from the other side?
There are all kinds of... Oh, come here. Get your camera in here. I was recording here all this time.
I need to find out who was in this cell.
Did you just see something in front of me right here? Oh, you have the screen looking away. I swear to God, I just saw something like some weird light anomaly right here in front of my face. And that's
it. You have it on film. And I walked by
you got it right at me.
Look, I went like this. So
No, it had
that
nothing. Yeah, it had nothing to do with you. It was like a small. I didn't.
Like a light.
Well, see, right before it though, it felt like I was kind of teetering over, like somebody was trying to push me. That's why I stayed up against the door.
Oh my God. Okay.
So it passed me. You saw it.
I swear to God, something. It was like right here. Yeah. Wispy.
Welcome back to
nice little something.
That's cool. Come on in here.
Well, I did ask it to push me.
So look at this.
Sean, come over.
Look, listen, Sean, watch. When you sit down, Sean,
That's what just happened next to me.
like either someone got up.
Damn.
And I have not moved.
Thing's got a lowered suspension on it.
But we get this all the time with investigators.
It's insane that like even the first time I was here, I had met you.
No.
This is the first day that I met you.
Yeah.
And we're going through and you're like showing me all these things and it's like, oh yeah, that happened to me. And you're like, that happens here. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Let's see what you
insane.
catch.
Unbelievable. Okay, let's listen to this and see if we capture it.
Oh, I'm rolling. EVP session in the, was it last day's cells? Last night cells. So last time I was here, there was a really loud sentence that I heard. Can you come up and say something like that again? Were you wrong?
That's whispering.
Yeah.
Listen.
Were you wrongly accused?
Hold on. Right there.
Were you wrongly accused? Are you trying to reach out to us?
Mr. Cole?
Was that like mumbling in the background? Sounded like it.
I got footsteps in the hallway.
Do you know who's running around in the hallway?
Is that traffic, road noise?
Yes.
Probably.
Can you come into one of these cells and talk to us, please?
You asked for it.
I did.
Do you have anything important that you were trying to do before you left?
David Blackwell? Are you in here?
What the? That was right.
So it was like a.
It was at the toilet, right next to me.
And then that.
Oh, but I have it on there.
And I think I might have it on here. So I turned it
Can
on.
you do that again? Come sit down.
My ears are ringing.
Where's the red pot? Let me see the red pot.
No, it's in the next cell. I had it on.
Go grab it.
I gotta stop touching that damn thing. It's a bit much.
You know what I noticed, Chris? Look in Carol Cole's, in his cell, look up on the ceiling. You got water coming in. It's not looking good in his cell. Yeah, we gotta get on the roof. It's gonna cost us $3 million.
Jesus. Can you come over and sit here again, please?
Look, temperature's going down.
Looks like it's our last night here. Sean, that's you.
Yeah, it is.
God wagon.
God wagon.
Sounds like a name.
Wait, God?
God wagon.
Okay, so.
Are you praying?
What was that?
It was like a sentence almost like. Sounds like a name.
Wait, God?
God wagon.
Okay, so.
Are you praying?
What was that?
It was like a sentence almost like.
I have it.
I do the best reenactments I know.
Right.
I'm
pretty
horrible
clean.
now.
That was pretty close.
Who's talking?
So Bud Thompson, he's the guy that turned to God big time. He wrote poems. I know.
Sean,
That wasn't me this time.
Yeah, I was going to say Sean.
He wrote poems in here.
Can you make a noise like this, please? If you can hear us. Something really loud like this. Was that you, Sean? That was right behind you.
Yeah, that was right behind you guys.
Welcome to A Block, guys.
Yep. All right, who's in here?
Are we allowed to be on the prisoner side of the bars?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Maze. Maximum. Unclear. Tube. Stay. Music. Truck.
Jeez, it said maze and maximum. Got really cold right here.
And it's hot in here.
Yeah, I feel all right here on my legs got cold.
Well, it's hot in here, dude. I'm sweating and I've got full body chills right now. Like, it's...
As the second chapter of the investigation unfolds, the haunted side team treads cautiously down a notorious cell block row.
Above. Satan.
Whoa.
Through.
Whoa.
Above. Satan.
Whoa.
Through.
Whoa. Did you hear how weird it said it too?
Yeah.
One team member says, "Can you feel that? It's like static all around us. Hair standing on end, a thick static filling the air. Signs many believe indicate a presence trying to bridge the gap between their world and ours. This static, some say, is more than just a feeling. It's the very essence of spirits trying to use the ambient energy to manifest themselves. What will the haunted side uncover as they delve deeper into the prison's enigma? Watch this."
Decided, since we're in the prison, and more than likely the spirits we're going to be contacting were prisoners here, that we had to be a little bit more assertive in our communication.
Dude, it said stab, and it appeared literally sitting on the toilet right there. Sub?
Submissive?
Oh.
Sight.
What was that?
Heavy.
Right
It's
there.
right on the other side of the wall.
Right there.
Aggression.
Are you guys angry that we're here? Are you angry that we can just walk wherever we want? Go wherever we want? We can leave if we choose?
Castle. Holy. Demand.
Demand? Do you regret what you did? Dude, it is so terrifying to walk through here in the dark. I can't even imagine what it's going to be like when the...
Puncture. Monitor. Sad.
Okay, I've never been on an investigation where that thing just does not shut up.
Watch. Row.
It is ridiculous.
Chills. Watch. Row. Do we want to go back behind them?
Guys.
Mike.
Did you hear that?
Us. Two. Drunk.
No, turn that off.
Gravity. Ship.
It's walking right there.
I'm making video at the show.
Elliot, what are you doing?
I'm drawing a picture.
Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner?
The man hanging.
Oh, why have you drawn that?
Because the man is hanging there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does he do?
He annoys me at the night.
Why?
Because he does this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
Hello everyone and welcome to today's video, where we will explore the mysterious world of unsettling entities. Stories of encounters with these entities have been passed down through generations, fueling our fascination with the unknown and the supernatural. Join me on a journey into the unknown as we dig deep into the world of unsettling entities. But be warned, what we uncover may leave you questioning the boundaries of our reality. Number 8. Mysterious occurrences. In this video, a woman named Martina asserts that she and her family are being terrorized by a dark, supernatural entity that haunts their home. Martina has installed a series of stationary cameras to monitor her children's safety, but she has also captured some truly unsettling footage. In one instance, 2 doors move on their own and her son calls out for her, seemingly unfazed. However, as he continues playing his video game, his chair is forcefully pushed back, causing him to run away in fear. On another occasion, while casually vacuuming a hallway carpet, Martina witnessed a door moving by itself, and her vacuum appeared to be floating in the air. She frantically slaps and screams at it until it drops back to the ground. Martina and her son found themselves in the midst of another eerie incident one night. The living room security camera captured the outside door mysteriously opening and closing, while the handle spun rapidly, as if controlled by an invisible entity. As Martina reached for her phone to document this bizarre occurrence, a purple desk chair unexpectedly glided towards her and her son. Feeling overwhelmed, they tried to exit the room, but Martina's sweater was unexpectedly pulled by an unseen force. Now, it is up to you to decide whether this is genuine poltergeist activity caught on camera or an elaborate planned deception.
I'm making video at the show.
The choice is yours to make. Number 7. The entity downstairs. Sofia claims to have encountered unusual paranormal events in her residence in Argentina. While she is alone at home one night, she begins to hear strange noises emanating from the lower floor. Subsequently, she witnesses a chilling dark figure approaching her from downstairs. Reacting swiftly, Sofia hurries downstairs to safeguard her dog and cat, both of whom are present downstairs. However, upon arrival, the mysterious hands vanish, leaving behind only her distressed pets. Could this occurrence be supernatural in nature, or is it simply a fabricated story? The decision is yours to make. Number 6. A deceased passenger. On a particular day, a car in a severely damaged condition is brought into a garage situated on Via Chile. It becomes apparent that the car had been involved in a significant traffic accident the night before. Marcos Garcia, the proprietor of the repair shop, resides in a house on the same premises as the garage. At around 2:30 p.m., while gazing out of his window, Marcos observes an intriguing occurrence. He witnesses one of his mechanics, referred to as Marco, engaging in a highly animated conversation with an unseen individual. What unsettles him is that there is no one else physically present. Responding swiftly, Marcos accesses the live footage of the garage's CCTV camera on his mobile phone. The events that subsequently unfold are genuinely hair-raising. Juan, the mechanic, insists that he had a conversation with a man named Mr. Carlos, who he claims was very much real. According to Juan, Mr. Carlos was standing right in front of him, asking questions about repairing a severely wrecked car from the previous night. Unbeknownst to Juan, all the passengers in the car had tragically passed away in the accident. It also came as a surprise to him that one of the deceased passengers was named Mr. Carlos. This leaves us with the question, did Juan really talk to a ghost? Although he appears to be convinced, what is your take on this matter? Number 5. Undeniably unsettling. On April 17, 2010, the YouTube channel Old Phantom 13 posted a video showcasing alleged real poltergeist activity. The uploader explained in the video description that they had been experiencing issues with break-ins and vandalism at their shop, prompting them to install multiple security cameras. The footage captured by one of these cameras is undeniably unsettling. If we were to consider the possibility of a hoax, it raises questions about how it could have been executed so convincingly. It is suggested that the use of string may have been involved in orchestrating the eerie scene, but replicating the rattling sound of the lockers would have been challenging without someone physically inside one of them. What is your opinion on this footage? Do you believe it captures genuine paranormal activity, or do you think it is a staged production? Regardless, the video remains a haunting piece of content. Number 4. The Hanging Man. Ricky Beadle, a resident of England, has become progressively concerned about his son Elliot's unusual behavior. One day, Ricky discovers his son murmuring to himself in his bedroom. He decides to use his phone to record the moment while asking young Elliot what exactly is happening. Ricky is confused by the strange occurrences involving his son Elliot. At first, he dismisses them as figments of Elliot's imagination, but his perspective changes when Elliot continues to have sleep troubles.
Elliot, what are you doing?
I'm drawing a picture.
Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner?
The man hanging.
Oh, why have you drawn that?
Because the man is hanging there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does he do?
He annoys me at the night.
Why?
Because he does this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
In an attempt to uncover the truth, Ricky moves Elliot to a different room and installs a security camera. However, after watching the footage, Ricky becomes filled with fear. Although he tries to rationalize the unusual growling sound as coming from a vent, he cannot explain what seems to be pulling Elliot out of his bed. What are your thoughts on this unsettling situation?
Stop it. He's scaring
me. Number 3. The Construction Worker. The video clip showcases Xiaolong, a Chinese ghost hunter who streams his investigations on a Chinese platform. In this episode, he and his friend explore a supposedly haunted abandoned building where a construction worker ghost is said to roam. Strange occurrences occur as soon as they begin their investigation, with one of them claiming to have seen a figure in construction attire downstairs. Despite skepticism from his friend, they continue their exploration. Unlike Saudi Arabian ghost hunters who rely on prayer, the Chinese believe that anger and cursing can scare away malevolent spirits. This belief is evident throughout the investigation. As they progress, one explorer repeatedly sees something, dismissed by his friend as hysteria. However, things take a frightening turn when one of the men manages to capture a sight of a blurry figure wearing a construction hat. and subsequently, the structure begins to crumble around them as they attempt to flee, resulting in one person falling through the exposed hole. They eventually make it outside safely. The question remains, was the footage of the angry construction worker ghosts genuine, or was it all a hoax? The decision is yours to make. Number 2. Haunted Wesley Manor. The videos depicted eyewear uploaded to TikTok in May 2021 and shows the uploader's exploration of Wesley Manor, a haunted location. It is believed that the spirit of a deceased child resides there. Upon learning about this, the uploader decides to investigate further in order to establish communication with the spirit. At the beginning of the video, the uploader shares his previous encounter with the ghostly child and expresses his desire to capture it again. While exploring the deteriorating building, he makes a surprising discovery. In an effort to recreate the encounter, the uploader mentions seeing the child again, but notices the absence of the usual orbs. The energy feels different as well. The uploader hears the child giggle and starts to feel uneasy, despite having experienced similar situations before.
I could definitely hear him laugh. I can hear it laughing. It's so crazy how there's no orbs down here. This place is usually... You guys hear that?
The laughter is distinct, and the lack of orbs in the area is unusual. Suddenly, a child's hand emerges from behind a corner and waves at the uploader before giggling. Although startled, the uploader decides to pursue the child. However, upon reaching the corner, they are astonished to find that the ghostly child has disappeared. In a second video, the uploader explores a different part of the building in an attempt to locate the child. Out of nowhere, they catch a glimpse of something in their peripheral vision, causing them to freeze in shock and amazement. Despite multiple attempts to chase after the child, it remains visible. The energy in the area is not heavy, but it is undeniably charged. The uploader addresses the child, expressing their exhaustion from chasing after it and asking if it is finished throwing rocks at them.
Oh, there it is. Hey! Hey, aren't you sick and tired of me chasing you? Yo. Are you done throwing rocks at me?
Astonishingly, the face of a young boy can be seen peering around the corner before the video abruptly ends. Number 1. A haunted house. In this video, the Dark Ghost Paranormal YouTube channel investigates a haunted house. The previous occupant found a human-like figure in the field, brought it home, and all his livestock died. He was later found dead from strangulation. The video immediately sets an unsettling tone as the house is in disrepair. The investigator experiences chilling occurrences throughout, leaving him unnerved but determined. However, this decision may have been a mistake as the viewer is left on the verge of discovering the truth. As who or what was responsible for strangling the person who uploaded the footage? Why did the doors close on their own? And what caused the strange sounds of knocking and the scratches on the mirror? Regrettably, the video abruptly ends, leaving many unanswered questions. Thank you for watching this video. Remember to like, share, and subscribe for more videos on the supernatural and the unexplained. And don't forget to share your own encounters with the unsettling entities in the comments section below. Until next time, stay curious and keep your eyes peeled for the unsettling entities that may be lurking in the shadows. Goodbye. Hello, and welcome fellow thrill seekers. Have you ever felt a chill run down your spine when you're alone in the dark? Or caught a glimpse of something out of the corner of your eye, only for it to disappear when you turn to look? Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, we will take you on a journey through some of the most spine-tingling spooky sightings that will leave you questioning reality. So, are you brave enough to face the truth behind these spooky sightings? Number 8. The Shadowy Spirit. This video was recorded by the Jordanian explorer and mod named Solly teamed up to create a video where they explored a supposedly haunted house. They live-streamed their investigation on Facebook and Snapchat, giving viewers two different perspectives. At the beginning of their exploration, Hassan spotted a dark figure at the end of a hallway, but when he went closer to investigate, it vanished. Ahmad then filmed the same area and managed to capture the figure again, this time watching Hassan from behind. Despite Ahmad's efforts to approach the figure, it disappeared once more. Ahmad started suspecting that Hassan was playing a prank on him.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
But as they continued exploring, the mysterious dark shape seemed to follow them. They speculated that it could be the witch or female jinn that was said to haunt the house, but they were unable to catch up to it. Hassan even noticed something closely following him on his camera feed, which left him feeling shaken and prompted him to leave the house. What are your thoughts? Do you think it was a hoax or a genuine entity? Number 7. A dark ghost. The video was recorded by a well-known Russian paranormal investigator and uploaded to the YouTube channel Dark Ghost. During his exploration of an abandoned house, he documented various instances of poltergeist activity. Towards the end of the video, he captured something that could potentially explain all the strange occurrences. While inside the house, he recorded the sound of knocking and witnessed doors opening and closing on their own. However, the most chilling moment came when he noticed a cupboard violently shaking in one of the rooms, with no visible explanation behind it. Eventually, the cupboard toppled over, leaving the investigator visibly shaken. As he continued to film, he captured a disturbing and eerie figure outside the house, which appeared to be the source of all the paranormal phenomena. The white shadowy figure roaming outside left him feeling scared and terrified. Share your thoughts on this video in the comments section. Number 6. Free Fall Entity. Jalen Rich captured this video while spending time with a friend at the Santa Cruz Boardwalk in California. The boardwalk, established in 1907, has a history of 3 fatal accidents over the past 116 years. Despite the boardwalk being closed for half an hour, they both witnessed a figure on the freefall ride. The figure disappeared mysteriously, leaving Jalen and her friend unable to explain what they saw. Rumors suggest that a park visitor broke their neck on the same ride. Number 5. The Spooky Passenger. The unsettling and chilling surveillance video was recorded within a taxi and later shared with the public by an unknown cab driver. The footage, taken after 1 a.m., depicted the taxi driver watching a woman on the street signaling for a ride. He chose to stop the taxi and pull over, but what unfolded next was quite strange. The taxi driver unlocked the back door, expecting the woman to get inside. Yet when he looked back, he realized no one was there. The driver, perplexed by the situation, closed the door and continued driving. After a few minutes, the driver's dash camera captured a truly chilling moment as they passed through a tunnel. In the backseat of the car, a horrifying apparition of a woman appeared not once, but twice. Her face was distorted and swollen, with one eye open and the other closed. Strangely, the driver claimed to be completely unaware of these events unfolding just behind them. However, they did experience a bone-chilling sensation at the time. Despite not witnessing or hearing anything unusual, The driver believed that this ghostly figure was the spirit of a victim of a traffic accident haunting the streets of Japan. What are your thoughts on this video? Please feel free to share them in the comment section. Number 4. The Underbed Intruder. The footage captures a strange occurrence in the bedroom of Nashville, Tennessee parents Josh and Sarah. Despite never sharing supernatural content on TikTok before, one night recorded something out of the ordinary on their bedroom security camera. Sarah and her daughter Emma were fast asleep when something inexplicable happened. Emma, sleeping peacefully with her doll, saw the doll moving on its own. The video becomes creepy when her shirt appears to be tugged by an unseen presence. The scenario intensifies when, one late evening, Josh is at his workplace while Sarah is sound asleep. The baby monitor in Emma's room captures a terrifying incident. The television in the room is switched on, and Emma, wide awake and curious, explores something beneath her bed. Suddenly, she appears to be pulled under the bed, causing her to call out for her mother. Sarah awakens and rushes to her assistance. Nevertheless, it remains uncertain what exactly occurred with Emma. Josh shows a video where the space under Emma's bed is too small for anyone to have hidden there. What are your thoughts on this video? Number 3. The Living Abode Apparition. The video was recorded by the CCTV system set up in the residence. Sabrina C. Coven, an active user on TikTok, shared the video on the platform. She alleges that her living space has a track record of unexplained events, including doors moving on their own and drawers opening mysteriously. During at 5:41 in the morning, Sabrina managed to capture something eerie, frightening, and astonishing on her recording device. Sabrina's cat was peacefully strolling through the living room, when suddenly, something out of the ordinary occurred. It seemed as though the cat was abruptly lifted into the air and pulled into the dining room. The cat responded with aggressive hissing, as if it was under attack, causing the other pets in the apartment to become agitated as well. Furthermore, a chair mysteriously shifted from beneath the table, leaving Sabrina puzzled. The noise woke her up, prompting her to check out the situation. Luckily, none of her beloved pets were harmed. As Sabrina examines the CCTV footage, she finds herself perplexed. She firmly asserts that it would have been utterly impossible for this specific cat to perform such a remarkable leap. What do you think about this? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 2. The Spirit of Sales. Ku Shu, a Facebook user, made waves online after sharing CCTV footage. Working at an adult store in Taipei, Taiwan. One morning, she was shocked to find products scattered on the floor. Concerned about possible theft, Q promptly checked the footage from various CCTV cameras in the store. The sight she saw was horrifying and astonishing. The chairs in the office were shifting, things were toppling over, and to add to the fright, a cabinet door forcefully slammed into a camera. The most bone-chilling part was when a life-size doll, enclosed in a glass case, seemed to come alive and fix its gaze directly at the camera. Ku didn't think an earthquake was the cause, as there were no tremors reported that night. She's considering the store might be haunted and has reached out to her Facebook friends for help. What are your thoughts on this video? Number 1. The Housebound Spirit. This intriguing video was uploaded by a YouTuber named Savila Ellen. Additional information was gathered from the YouTube channel of Sabiel, who mentioned that Savila resides in a small apartment in Holland within a house built in 1923. Although she doesn't know much about the house's history, Savila has experienced some peculiar incidents since moving in. Cabinet doors open and close on their own, objects mysteriously move, and she has even glimpsed a dark shadow out of the corner of her eye. These encounters have repeatedly terrified her, leading her to become a believer. After featuring these videos, Sevilla decided to document more of the eerie and bone-chilling happenings in her home. One night, she captured something truly terrifying. A heavy sliding door sliding sideways completely on its own. Even though she was scared, Sevilla attempted to stay composed. Suddenly, the kitchen light started flickering and a cabinet door began opening and closing on its own. It felt like something out of a horror movie. Sevilla couldn't make sense of these eerie events. During another frightening night, she filmed once more as the mysterious presence in her house appeared to become increasingly hostile. Sevilla experienced something truly chilling just 48 hours later. While in her bedroom, she witnessed a spine-tingling sight, all her lights flickering on and off. Something furthermore bone-chilling happened. She heard a faint voice resembling that of a young girl. However, the voice was so hushed and distorted that it was difficult to understand.
Oh, Jezus. Wat is dat? Oh, what the f***, joh.
So what are your thoughts on this hair-raising video? Do you think it was real or a hoax? As we come to the end of our journey into the world of spooky sightings, one thing remains clear. The unknown will always hold a fascination for us, drawing us into its mysterious depths. Thank you for watching this video. Stay tuned for more bone-chilling and heart-stopping spooky sightings that will make you question everything you thought you knew about the world of the paranormal. Until we meet again, goodbye and take care.
All new at 5, spooky security camera footage.
Yeah, a Metro Atlanta mom says it actually shows her son's ghost. CBS 46's Yasmina Alston spoke with some paranormal investigators to see if it's real or if it's a hoax.
I'm very glad that she's comforted and that this brings her joy, because I wish more people would have that type of reaction to paranormal activity.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a world governed by logic and reason, there are moments that defy explanation and leave us questioning the very fabric of reality. Today's video is about a heart-wrenching and spine-tingling story that will make you question the boundaries between the living and the supernatural. It was just another ordinary day until it wasn't. Imagine the unimaginable. A mother going about her daily routine, unaware that what her home's security camera is about to capture would change her life forever. As she reviews the footage, a figure appears. A figure so hauntingly familiar that her heart skips a beat. It's her son, who tragically passed away not long ago. Can you imagine the flood of emotions that must have overwhelmed her at that moment? Grief, disbelief, and perhaps a glimmer of hope that her beloved son is still watching over her from the other side. As news of this strange event spread, the internet was abuzz with speculation and theories. Some dismissed it as a trick of the eye, while others saw it as a sign from the other side. But one question lingered. Do our loved ones truly leave us, or do they remain by our side, unseen but always there? Join us as we dive deeper into this mysterious phenomenon, exploring the unexplainable connection between a mother and her deceased son. A detailed recount of this remarkable event is as follows. Background of the event. Jennifer Hodge, of Atlanta, J, aged 57, and her 21-year-old daughter Lauren were in her bedroom watching TV when her Nest security system alerted her with a message stating "person spotted in entryway." Upon checking her phone, she saw a notification indicating that her entryway camera had detected someone. The message included an image from the camera showing a transparent, bearded male figure in what appeared to be pajamas. While this discovery was unsettling, what Jennifer and Lauren realized next was even more disturbing. The person in the image bore a striking resemblance to Jennifer's late son Robbie, who passed away in 2016 at the age of 23. Jennifer and her daughter then hurriedly made their way to the kitchen to investigate the commotion, only to discover that there was no one present and no signs of forced entry. Although Jennifer hasn't encountered any further peculiar occurrences within her home since then, She expressed that the incident had left a lasting impact on her.
Paranormal investigators look into the supernatural, so it was only right that we asked them about what a mom says she saw in her security footage.
It's definitely unexplainable.
This is what she mentioned in her Facebook post. Last night, I was alone with my youngest daughter watching a show in my bedroom. We started an hour-long episode at 11:15 p.m., and at 12:18 p.m. my daughter looked at my phone and saw a notification from our Nest security system saying person spotted in entryway from 11:51 p.m. When we pulled up the image, this is what we saw. For everyone who knows what my son looks like, know that this looks just like his beard and all. When I went to the kitchen, the Nest camera was in flip-out mode. I thought it was broken, simply a strange night at the Hodge house, to say the least. We have no clue what to think about all of this, but so happy to be able to know my beautiful boy is always with us. Please share, as this offers hope for so many. Robbie's mom. During an interview with the Daily Mail, she expressed, "I now believe he was trying to communicate that he is content in heaven. While this brings me some solace, I can't help but find it peculiar."
I'm very glad that she's comforted and that this brings her joy, because I wish more people would have that type of reaction to paranormal activity.
I am left speechless. Why did this experience happen to me? I had not encountered anything similar before and had never witnessed a ghost. Our camera is set off by motion and sound, yet there was no sign of an intruder when we hurried into the kitchen. I am uncertain of what to make of this. I am still reeling from the shock. Jennifer likely anticipated Robbie's visit, as she had always regarded him as an exceptionally compassionate and selfless individual. Their shared commitment to aiding others was evident in the considerable amount of time they dedicated to charitable endeavors, particularly in supporting individuals grappling with addiction. Unfortunately, Robbie himself faced his own battles with addiction, which tragically culminated in his untimely demise at the age of 23 due to an accidental overdose of counterfeit Xanax. Despite this heartbreaking loss, Jennifer fondly remembers Robbie as an extraordinary young man. Unfortunately, he had developed an addiction, and we were convinced that it must have been heroin when he passed away. However, the only evidence we could find was related to his purchase of Xanax. Before his death, we had jointly established a charitable organization aimed at transforming real estate into a means of saving lives and combating addiction. Our efforts were recognized with both national and local accolades. Unfortunately, he suffered an accidental overdose, presumably from a counterfeit Xanax. Despite his own struggles, he always sought to assist others in need. In closing, the mystery of the ghostly visitation may never be fully explained. But one thing is certain: the love between a mother and son knows no bounds. Moreover, every year, the devastating impact of drug abuse has claimed countless lives. Families are torn apart, communities are shattered, futures are cut tragically short, and shattered families are left with a trail of despair in its wake. Just like Hodge's family, the statistics are alarming, the stories tragic, but amidst the darkness, there is a glimmer of hope. There is a path to recovery, a journey towards healing and renewal. It begins with compassion, understanding, and a commitment to supporting those in need. Together, we can break the cycle of addiction and provide a lifeline for those who feel lost and alone. Thank you for joining us in today's video. If you found this video informative and thought-provoking, then give it a thumbs up, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends, family, and social networks. Together, we can create a ripple effect that spreads knowledge and understanding about the dangers of drug abuse. Until we meet again, goodbye, and say no to drugs.
See, I can drop my phone down. Can you see anything? I'll see it when I post it, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever come face to face with true terror? Throughout the ages, mankind has been captivated by tales of terrifying entities that lurk in the shadows, waiting to strike fear into the hearts of unsuspecting victims. In today's video, we will share some of the most terrifying entities ever caught on camera. So are you ready to be terrified? Number 6. A faint scream. This video was filmed by Will's Whereabouts, a popular travel and camping YouTube channel from the UK. In this particular video, Will goes on a camping trip in the densely wooded forest of Box Hill, located in the southwest of London. During his time at Box Hill, something strange happens in the middle of the night. Will starts by cooking a meal at his campsite as the sun sets over the forest. Later, as he tries to sleep, he is suddenly awoken by a terrifying event.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
A distant scream fills him with fear, initially leading viewers to think it could be an animal or other wildlife. However, Will suspects the scream may be coming from nearby parked cars in the park. The screams have a chilling mix of pleasure and pain, making one wonder what goes on deep in the woods at night. The scream he heard was truly frightening, making it hard for him to find peace and sleep. What do you think about this scream? Do you think it came from a wild animal or something else? Let me know in the comments section. Number 5. Enchanted Forest Ghost. This particular video was captured by a YouTuber named Project Amber, who specializes in creating content related to travel and camping. The video showcases the thrilling adventures of CJ and Emma. In 2018, during his journey in the converted ambulance, CJ had to locate a rest area to repair his camper fridge. Fortunately, he came across a remote camping site in a rural forest, undisturbed by human presence. While documenting his fridge repair in a vlog, something unsettling occurred.
I think, what are you looking at?
His loyal dog fixated on something invisible to the human eye. Further down the trail, CJ noticed an abandoned well hidden under a heavy metal cover. The following evening, CJ shared a post on Instagram recounting his unsettling experience.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like just booming across the mountain, so I've come down to where I could hear it.
With strange moans near the well that stopped as he approached. He then described encountering a mysterious woman in the forest.
This girl appeared, dressed kind of like a monk, no shoes, and no hair.
Dressed like a monk with messy hair and bare feet. However, she disappeared when he tried to locate her again. Later, CJ witnessed something remarkable. The OP shared a peculiar story about his dog. Lance showed more hesitation as he cautiously observed the woman in front of the camera, often looking at her and letting out soft whimpers. CJ caught a final glimpse of the woman as she ran through the woods and disappeared, leaving him with 2 more unexpected encounters. The last encounter forced him to quickly leave the camping area. CJ's genuine fear, along with the lack of staged content. What do you guys think about this video? Who was the mysterious woman who caused the eerie sounds? Share your thoughts on this chilling event. Number 4. The Abad Apparition. The video was filmed by a YouTuber known as Smug Puppy, who once again encountered poltergeists in his home. The footage captured eerie and frightening moments, accompanied by persistent knocking sounds.
Again, here we go. Playing bloody games, knocking. Nothing.
Upon investigating the source of the noise and finding nothing, the knocking suddenly shifted to the other side of the room. When the YouTuber opened the front door, the knocking relocated once more. Nevertheless, on this occasion, an unusual incident took place that was rather peculiar to capture.
See, I can drop my phone down. Can you see anything? I'll see it when I post it, but...
Was there something lurking beneath the bed? The objects resembled eyes, but the glimmering reflections seemed more artificial than natural. Upon thinking the ordeal had ended, the YouTuber was met with a surprising revelation in the living room.
And he's what the that?
The chair wheel started moving on its own as the person stopped abruptly. While there may be a paranormal presence in this man's house, he remains composed and courageous while documenting these events. What are your thoughts on this unsettling video? Number 3. The haunted Goodwill purchase. James, a TikTok user, captured this footage of a peculiar doll he acquired from a local Goodwill store. Before the purchase, a staff member informed James about the previous owner's urgency to part ways with the doll due to their belief that it was haunted. Despite his disbelief towards the supernatural, James decided to acquire the doll due to its considerable financial worth. After bringing it home, he quickly realized that he had committed a serious mistake. James began to hear strange voices, observe doors opening and closing by themselves, and even come face to face with eerie, shadowy figures within his residence. To delve deeper into the matter, James opted to position the doll on a chair in an unoccupied room and arranged a motion-activated camera to keep a watchful eye on it. The footage he obtained from the camera was undeniably disturbing. As the camera roamed, it followed the motion in the vacant room, despite the absence of any physical presence. Out of the blue, a tiny shadowy figure darted across the hallway behind the doll. James explained that the camera solely reacts to physical movement, leaving him puzzled as to why it would be in motion when there was nothing to be seen. Another night of filming uncovered even more astonishing footage. The camera kept moving as if following something invisible, and then the doll started moving on its own. James, who used to doubt, now strongly believes that the doll he bought from Goodwill is haunted. Do you think it's all true or just a well-planned prank? The choice is yours to make. Number 2. The spooky poltergeist. This footage was recorded by the renowned Korean ghost hunt live streamer, Michael, from his YouTube channel Doe Michael. In this video, he embarks on an exploration of an abandoned house rumored to be haunted. As Michael arrives at the location and begins recording,
뭐야? 와!
Peculiar occurrences unfold even before he enters the building. To his surprise, a wheelchair starts moving on its own. This unsettles Michael, but little does he know that things are about to get even creepier. Suddenly, a pounding sound comes from a nearby door, grabbing his attention. Without any warning, the door swings open by itself. The most disturbing part is that whoever or whatever was pounding on the door seems to be hiding behind a curtain and quickly disappears when Michael approaches. To his astonishment, there is no one there, just an empty room. As the investigation unfolds, Michael stumbles upon a makeup table with a mirror. At this point, the situation takes a spine-chilling turn. Out of nowhere, his stomach growls, reminding him of his hunger. He was unaware that an unidentified entity was approaching from behind. However, upon turning around, there is no sign of anyone present. Oblivious to the unsettling incident captured on camera, Michael continues to explore the deserted building. Soon after, a noise catches his attention from the very same curtain he had recorded before. Intrigued, he decides to explore the origin of the peculiar sound. Unexpectedly, Michael feels a sudden strike coming from the curtains, leaving him petrified by the inexplicable attack. Without hesitation, he rushes away from the area. Please share your thoughts on this video and let us know if you think they have successfully captured any bizarre moments. We encourage you to leave your comments in the comment section. Number 1. The Phantom Mannequin. The footage was recorded by a mother named Cheryl Sweetie 2 on TikTok. She is a single parent who, along with her daughter, has been experiencing eerie incidents inside their residence for several months. They heard footsteps in the hallway outside their bedrooms and found their possessions mysteriously relocated from one room to another. Cheryl grew worried that there might be an intruder residing within their walls, prompting her to set up a security camera for home surveillance. One evening, Cheryl's daughter was playing with her toys in her mother's room when something unsettling occurred. The young girl approached the closet, seemingly expecting something inside, and then stood there transfixed, as if witnessing something invisible to us. She appeared slightly scared before departing, and the closet door shut slowly on its own. Cheryl was perplexed by the CCTV footage. Approximately 3 months later,
Is that what scared you?
I'm scared.
she posted an update expressing apprehension about recent bizarre incidents involving a creepy mannequin that suddenly appeared to move on its own and fell over, breaking into pieces. Cheryl and her daughter were frightened, mentioning that they are temporarily residing at a friend's house until they can secure a new place to live. This scenario is indeed alarming. What actions would you take if you were in their situation? Let me know in the comments section. As we conclude our exploration of the most terrifying entities caught on camera, remember to keep your eyes open as the world is full of terrors beyond our comprehension. If you liked exploring the realm of the terrifying entities, then please like, share, and subscribe for more hair-raising content. Until we meet again, goodbye. In the realm of the unexplained and supernatural, there have been countless reports of frightening encounters. Many remain shrouded in mystery, and some have been captured on camera, leaving behind chilling evidence for the world to ponder. Prepare yourself for the most frightening encounters caught on camera, where reality blends with the paranormal in a haunting spectacle that will haunt your thoughts long after the footage ends. Number 8. Kitchen Disaster. An anonymous YouTuber shared a mysterious video that has left viewers in awe. While the YouTuber was away from home, they had set up a camera on their kitchen table. The footage captured something unsettling and eerie. Initially, everything in the kitchen appeared normal, but suddenly, things started moving on their own. The drawer opened and an unseen force threw out its contents. Items on the shelf began falling and flying through the air, while the cabinet doors swung open and objects inside were propelled out. Even the chair flew onto the table as if controlled by an invisible entity, as if it were playing or causing chaos in the kitchen. The video concludes with the kitchen in complete disarray, leaving no room to doubt its authenticity or dismiss it as a prank. The moment captured in the video is undeniably terrifying and sends shivers down the spine. Number 7. Haunted Village. The video was captured by Michael, a Korean ghost hunt live streamer from the YouTube channel Dosha Michael, as he explores a deserted location. This time, he ventures into various buildings of an abandoned village. Michael keeps the reason for the village's abandonment a mystery, leaving viewers to speculate about the history of the decaying structures.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
While broadcasting live, he experiences eerie events like doors opening and closing on their own. Despite feeling uneasy, he bravely continues his investigation. However, when he feels trapped in a small room, Michael rapidly escapes from the unsettling surroundings. As he explores the main building, he senses a haunting presence in the village. Startled by strange footsteps from upstairs, Michael rushes outside and sees shadowy figures on the balcony. Gathering his courage, he goes up to the second floor to investigate, only to be scared off by a terrifying apparition at the end of the hallway.
Go get. Oh! Ah! Ah!
Unlike his usual approach to dealing with paranormal activity, Michael becomes suspicious and considers the possibility of real people playing pranks on him. What do you think about this? Did you believe it was a human or a spooky entity scaring him? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 6. Carlisle Castle Hotel. The CCTV footage captured at the Carlisle Castle Hotel showcases a series of unusual occurrences. Initially, within this footage, a translucent figure resembling a person can be observed waving its arm in a small dining area. Following this, in the bar area's CCTV footage, while a man was retrieving bottles from the fridge, 2 bottles unexpectedly fell out of the compartment, with the second one appearing to be pushed out at an angle. Lastly, in the final scene witnessed by numerous guests, a glass spontaneously shattered on the counter behind the bar, seemingly descending from above where other glasses were suspended. The occurrence raises the question of whether it was a prank, or if the Carlisle Castle Hotel is truly haunted. What are your thoughts on this intriguing video? Number 5. The Haunted House. Explorer Richard and his friends bravely entered the deserted house, recording spooky footage with surveillance cameras. The video from May 27, 2021, captured a spine-chilling incident where Richard's phone mysteriously turned on and was flung by an unseen force, startling him awake. On Nov 27, 2021, water inexplicably gushed out of the dispenser, as if some entity was parched. In the kitchen footage from Feb 17, 2021, chairs shifted, doors shut, and cupboards opened and closed on their own. The kitchen reeks of a butcher shop. The bedroom footage showed lights flickering on suddenly, disrupting the explorers' conversation. While exploring the forest at night, they heard a gunshot and fled in terror. On May 8, 2021, an object was thrown off a chair in the darkness. The explorers tried to communicate with the ghost, but were petrified when the cupboards opened by themselves. The hair-raising moment occurred when they heard noises from the second floor and went to investigate, catching the word "scream" before an abrupt halt. The lights on the second floor once again turned on automatically. The appearance of this house gives off a haunted and eerie vibe. What are your thoughts on this video? Would you dare to explore such a house? Or would you prefer to make a run for it? Do you believe these entities are real? Share your opinions in the comments section. Number 4. A noodle bowl. In China, a surveillance camera captured a man sitting behind a glass countertop in a store. Suddenly, he gets distracted from his cup of noodles placed on the counter. Unexpectedly, the noodles explode into the air, scattering all over the countertop. The man is surprised and tries to understand what caused this strange explosion. Online viewers have come up with different theories to explain the incident, including overheating cell phones or suction between the cup and the counter. Some think it was caused by the entity. What are your thoughts on this video? Number 3. Spooky Restaurant. The CCTV footage installed in the restaurant captured this video. The footage showcased that as the young woman sat alone at the buffet, enjoying her meal, something peculiar happened. When she got up to grab another plate, the objects on her table, including her plate and handkerchief, started moving and falling off. Even more astonishingly, her chair began to move on its own. What happened next remains a mystery as she returned to her seat. If this was a staged event, the individuals involved must have known the exact location of the CCTV cameras or attached strings to the items on the table. However, the reactions of the other diners were not what one would expect from witnessing a planned occurrence. You get to determine whether this situation was a hoax or a real entity. As always, number 2, bizarre behavior. A video that is bound to haunt your dreams has been uploaded by a user named Demon. In an attempt to investigate his sleepwalking tendencies, he placed a camera before going to bed. However, the footage he captured turned out to be far more disturbing than mere sleepwalking. At the start of the video, he experiences twitches and touches his face. Suddenly, he sits up and locks eyes with the camera, giving off an eerie, possessed aura. Surprisingly, he claims to have no recollection of waking up during the night or exhibiting such bizarre behavior. Although this is undeniably unsettling, without an official statement, we may never truly comprehend the events depicted in this video. What are your thoughts on this video? Share your opinions in the comments section. Number 1, the ghostly office. The CCTV cameras in the office building captured this footage on November 11, 2012. Manchester experienced a series of alarming events where a ghost appeared to cause chaos in the office. Initially, everything seemed normal in the first footage, but things took a creepy turn when the chairs started moving around on their own. Following this unsettling incident, the monitor began glitching, creating a scene reminiscent of a horror movie set in an office. Camera 3 footage revealed someone attempting to open a door, while Camera 12 showed a drawer opening and closing by itself, giving off a creepy vibe. Additionally, Camera 15 displayed a door suddenly closing on its own, along Hello there, my adventurous friends. It's great to have you back on my channel, where we explore the mysterious and unexplained. Get ready for an exhilarating journey. These topmost spectral encounters will send shivers down your spine and make your hair stand on end. So without any further delay, let's begin our thrilling adventure into the realm of the spectral. Number 8, abandoned building. The video was recorded by a Jordanian ghost hunter named Mohammed. While exploring an abandoned building rumored to be cursed, Mohammed discovers crumpled papers in the cupboards. Despite initially ignoring them, he starts to feel as though he is being watched during his investigation. Upon reviewing the footage later, he notices a paper on a high shelf that seems to move on its own. The situation takes a strange turn when Mohammed finds a bright red paper in one of the cabinets.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, شو هذا؟ مساء يا اخوان. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. خلينا نفتحه. كثير يصير. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بالله.
As he examines it, the floor beneath him suddenly catches fire, leading him to escape quickly. Upon closer examination of the mysterious paper, he finds strange symbols in an unfamiliar language. What is your opinion regarding the contents written on the paper that the entity wished to prevent him from reading? Number 7. The Secret Observer. The video was uploaded by an individual named Andy Sauce's Kamase on TikTok as he attempted to film a video for the platform. In the video, he notices something quite eerie. The face of a young girl appears to be peering out at Andy from behind his wardrobe. Despite Andy's thorough check of the area, there is no one present. In a subsequent video, Andy illustrates how it would have been impossible for anyone to hide in that small space. What are your opinions on this? Do you think it's the spirit of a young girl or just a cleverly edited prank? Number 6. The Eerie Estate. This video was recorded by an individual who purchased a house rumored to be haunted. The new owner of the house was Aguero. The previous owner had encountered strange incidents, prompting them to sell the house and move away. Aguero's previous residence continues to be a hub of supernatural activity, although it is uncertain if the current owner experiences the same phenomena. Since moving in, Aguero has diligently documented these occurrences on camera. One particularly chilling incident was captured in the bathroom. The footage is undeniably unsettling. It is believed that whatever was present in the bathroom at that time is responsible for the subsequent strange events. As a result, Aguero decided to install a camera in the bathroom. The cupboard in the bathroom mysteriously opens on its own, with objects being thrown out. Additionally, the bathroom door opens by itself, revealing a shadowy figure lurking outside. This figure appears eerie and unsettling. Aguero firmly believes that whatever was inside the bathroom at that specific time is the cause of the subsequent strange happenings. The video further takes us to Aguero's bedroom upstairs, where he often enjoys a smoke to avoid bothering his neighbor. Instead of going outside, he prefers to smoke indoors. After he finishes a cigarette, something truly astonishing happens, and it's captured on camera. Paying close attention is crucial because it's easy to miss. As Aguero switches off the lights, a tall figure suddenly appears out of nowhere. It remains completely still in both rooms, and what makes it even more unsettling is that it seems to be observing Aguero as he approaches his bed. Interestingly, whenever the camera's night vision mode is turned on, the figure disappears. This has led viewers to speculate that the figure is constantly watching Aguero, even when the camera isn't recording. Number 5. The Mysterious Lady. A YouTuber by the name of D's Dark Adventures recently recounted a bone-chilling tale from an unidentified fan who had a disturbing experience while driving home late at night. The footage from the dash cam captures the man cruising along a desolate country road when he notices something that sends a shiver down his spine.
Excuse me, you need help? What the
Out of nowhere, he sees a woman walking by herself in the darkness. Covered in blood, he pulls over to offer assistance.
Excuse me, you need help?
However, the woman emits a horrifying scream,
What the
exposing that she is without eyes. Terrified, the man speeds away and contacts the authorities, but the enigmatic woman is never located. Number 4. The Spooky Car Park. This video presented a group of friends who decided to explore an abandoned parking lot filled with non-functional buses. They mentioned that the buses were all in a state of disrepair and abandonment, but they were also intrigued by the rumors that the location in Soyapango, El Salvador, was haunted. Many locals claimed to have heard strange noises and witnessed shadows and figures on the empty buses during the night. Their casual outing took a chilling turn when they spoke to a neighbor who lived near the parking area. As they thought that the spooky tales were just rumors, they were surprised by the sudden light coming from one of the bus's taillights. Despite their efforts to investigate, they couldn't find a rational explanation for what happened. Even though they initially ignored the gossip, this unexpected incident left them feeling uneasy. Motivated by their desire to solve the mystery, they turned back and made a surprising discovery. From afar, they spotted a shadowy figure standing beside the bus, illuminated by the taillight. The group felt a chill down their spines upon seeing it, prompting them to depart immediately. The encounter with a ghost that night left them convinced. Number 3. The disturbing visitor. The video showcased a family experiencing a series of strange incidents that disrupt their daily routine. Despite their efforts to investigate, they are unable to find concrete evidence. From fleeting shadows to mysteriously opening doors, these occurrences hint at a possible paranormal presence in their home. The installation of surveillance cameras only heightens their anxiety, as the footage captures even more inexplicable events. Whether it's a moving teddy bear or toys being manipulated by unseen forces, the family is left questioning the true nature of these occurrences. Number 2. The Spirit Doll. A woman captured this video while enjoying her vacation in Spain. Among the group she was traveling with, Kirsty bought a doll during the trip, which eventually resulted in some peculiar incidents. At 3:10 a.m., in the dead of night, Kirsty was startled by peculiar sounds emanating from her child's playroom. Curiosity piqued, she resolved to explore the source of the mysterious noises. On a separate occasion, she was astounded when she witnessed the doll autonomously shifting positions, managing to record the eerie incident on video. The strange occurrences persisted, and eventually, the doll in the car became the focal point of the situation. Nevertheless, the family decided to bring the doll back inside and kept a close eye on it using CCTV cameras. One fateful night, they managed to capture something truly unexplainable. As they set up the camera for the evening, they were taken aback by what appeared on the tape. Although the footage was a bit blurry, there was something eerie that swiftly passed by the camera. Lasting only 2 seconds, it leaves us wondering whether the doll is truly possessed or if it's all just an elaborate prank. What do you think about this? Number 1. The Ghostly Intruder. Chubby Gooby recently relocated to her new residence in Reno, Nevada, along with her spouse and their 2 cats. Since settling in, the behavior of their cats has been rather peculiar, leaving me feeling a tad uneasy. They managed to capture these unusual actions on their camera. One evening, while Chubby Gooby was unwinding with a drink and enjoying some TV, her cat approached her in a startled manner, only to abruptly leap away without any apparent reason. Right at that moment, a flower pot tumbled from the fireplace as if it had been pushed. To make matters even more bizarre, the CCTV camera unexpectedly fell from the wall. Late one night, as Chubby Gooby and her husband were sound asleep, something within their house became active. They were jolted awake by a closed hamper sliding across the floor and a book being forcefully pulled from the shelf by an unseen force. Confused and panicked, they later discovered the truth after reviewing their security footage. Chubby Gooby had a restless night when he heard strange noises coming from the basement. Unfortunately, Things took a turn for the worse as random objects started falling and eerily moving across the basement floor right before his eyes, leaving him and his partner terrified. In a hurry, the frightened couple quickly made their way upstairs. This incident begs the question, could their new home possibly be haunted? In conclusion, spectral encounters are a fascinating and mysterious phenomenon that continues to intrigue and captivate people around the world. If you had a great time exploring these spectral encounters, then please make sure to show your support by liking, sharing, and subscribing for more captivating content on the supernatural.
플레움이라고 해야 되나? 그런 냄새 맡는 것도 뭐야?
Welcome to the world of haunted paranormal entities, where the line between the living and the dead is blurred, and the supernatural lurks around every corner. Join us as we delve into the mysterious and chilling encounters with entities that defy explanation and send shivers down your spine. Number 10. The Haunted Store. The video presents a scenario where an employee is working late at night in a store, and a disturbing incident takes place. The video was shared by Martinez215, who explains that it was provided by the store owner in Mexico. This particular store has a history of unsettling events, but this incident surpasses them all in terms of its disturbing nature. The footage itself has left the store owner puzzled, as it shows a girl being dragged by an unseen force and taken inside, which is undeniably eerie. What are your thoughts on this? Number 9. The Haunted Farm. Sonny Deeds, a popular YouTuber, collaborates with his friend CJ to create thrilling ghost hunting videos. Among the numerous locations they have explored, one place stands out for its intense paranormal activity: Honeycut Farms. This haunted farm has gained quite a reputation, but even with this knowledge, both Sonny and CJ were taken aback by the spine-chilling events that unfolded during their overnight stay.
Me? You keep saying me. I don't know who me is. Please tell me your name. Oh, what the hell? Something just flew off the counter. I can't turn this off. What the hell? I don't know, that was there. Something flew right off the camera. Guys, you saw it right on camera. What the hell?
It was during one of their investigations at this eerie location that they encountered something truly unsettling. Number 8. A Tall Silhouette. This chilling video clip, shared by Eliza Ortiz, depicts a disturbing moment that unfolded in her kitchen. Filmed by her child, the footage unveils something truly unsettling. While innocently playing with her phone, Eliza's daughter unintentionally recorded a scene reminiscent of a horror movie. If you observe closely, you will witness the eerie presence captured on camera. In another room, a tall silhouette stands motionless, but mysteriously vanishes when the camera pans back. The fact that this figure appears later in the video adds to the peculiarity of the situation. Eliza was taken aback by the unexpected surge of water from the jar onto the pump. Undoubtedly, this occurrence sends shivers down the spine. Live feed videos like this one serve as compelling evidence of the paranormal, as they capture real-time events without the possibility of editing. This aspect only heightens the overall creepiness of the video.
Siéntate. Siéntate para tomarnos una. Espérame, se está tirando el agua. Ay, estuvo muy raro esto. No se vengan para acá porque voy a trapear. No se vayan a resbalar.
What are your thoughts on this video? Did you believe it was edited or real? Number 7. The Woman in White. This incident occurred at 3:00 a.m. and was captured in the dash camera. Truck driver Kim Mill was driving down the interstate in Markham, Illinois, when he recounted seeing a woman in a long white dress crossing the highway dangerously close to speeding vehicles. The woman's indifferent attitude gave Kim chills and left him feeling uneasy with goosebumps for an hour.
I thought it was really, really weird. It creeped me out. I had goosebumps for like an hour straight on my arms. It was really creepy. It was scary.
The next day brought even more tragic news. Another vehicle crashed at the same spot at the exact time, resulting in a fatal accident that claimed 2 lives. The I-57 crash is under scrutiny, with updates being shared. Witnesses reported seeing a woman in a white dress on the road, causing drivers to swerve and leading to the accident. One driver recalled a similar encounter, having seen the same figure shortly before the accident.
But again, we're still keeping a close eye on this crash on I-57. What's the latest?
Indeed. Unfortunately, I have sad news to report about this crash here, Laura. Sorry to change gears on such a beautiful and pleasant morning here. It's anything but on the lanes down there. This terrible, violent crash.
The highway cameras show no one walking on the road at that time. So the question remains, did the entity on his dash cam cause the tragic accident? Number 6. A headless entity. The video was recorded by a well-known Korean motovlogger, renowned for creating content that showcases cars and motorcycles. One evening, he unexpectedly found himself in a horrifying situation. Although he usually focuses on his peaceful nocturnal rides filled with automotive adventures, his tranquility was shattered by a bone-chilling and inexplicable incident that transported him to an unforeseen dimension. While riding his motorcycle, he was astonished to capture footage of a malevolent figure hurtling toward him. A headless entity with seemingly absent arms, flailing in the wind. Reacting swiftly, he maneuvered to catch another glimpse of this unsettling apparition. His curiosity mingled with an increasing sense of dread. Despite his efforts, he could not grasp an alternative view of the eerie figure, merely hearing an unsettling sound echoing in the darkness.
플레움이라고 해야 되나? 그런 냄새 맡는 것도 뭐야?
Choosing not to linger in the face of the unknown, he promptly accelerated away, leaving behind the mysteries concealed within the shroud of night. The question of what precisely he encountered in the shadowy realm remains unanswered. What are your thoughts on this? Number 5. The Unexplained Occurrences. This video was recorded by YouTuber Lee from the YouTube channel Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations, who has featured his haunted home many times before. Lee has uploaded several bizarre videos of ongoing poltergeist activity in his home in England. Despite being skeptical of orbs, Lee captured a split-second orb near a chair before it violently flipped over. The dog on the couch seemed unfazed, perhaps used to the paranormal occurrences. On another night, Lee heard heavy footsteps and witnessed a nightstand flipping over on its own. The downstairs burglar alarm went off, but no intruders were found. Due to the escalating paranormal incidents, Lee's family has resorted to sleeping in a camper outside, highlighting the intensity of the situation where the family appears to be surrounded by a malevolent entity. Number 4. Vanished. On June 2nd, 2022, the family embarked on a journey to a theme park in Malaysia's Johor state. Noor Africa Rodney, accompanied by her child Muhammad, visited the park and captured their experiences on camera. However, an unsettling incident occurred during one of the rides. In the video, it becomes apparent that Muhammad was riding with another child at the beginning of the ride. Yet, as the coaster completes its spin and faces the camera again, the passenger beside Muhammad mysteriously vanishes. Muhammad's mother only noticed the missing child after the second spin. Some viewers speculate that the child may have hidden under the seat, but a thorough inspection revealed no one there. When asked about the boy he was riding with, Muhammad appeared unaware. This perplexing situation raises questions about what exactly was captured on camera. Could it be a paranormal occurrence or some other unexplained phenomenon? Number 3. The Haunted Factory. The disconcerting video originates from Extract Lab's YouTube channel and was filmed within the confines of a factory, specifically through a security camera positioned in one of the distillation rooms. In the recording, a jar abruptly gets hurled off a table and crashes onto the floor, leaving the bewildered employee uncertain about how to respond and in need of guidance. Subsequently, the employee reports the incident to the supervisor, only to witness another jar mysteriously shifting on the table upon the arrival of another worker. This footage gives the impression that some entity is toying with the lab worker. What is your opinion? Does it appear to be a genuine paranormal activity or a hoax? Number 2. The Unfamiliar Boy. This video, which has been uploaded to TikTok without any identifiable origin, presents a perplexing enigma. According to the accompanying post, the footage was supposedly filmed in an apartment situated in Barranquilla, Colombia. The person who recorded the video expressed astonishment upon hearing the bone-chilling sound of a woman crying from an unknown location within their residence. In response, they quickly grabbed their phone to document this terrifying occurrence. However, what happens next sends shivers down their spine. Suddenly, a young boy with an emotionless expression appears from behind the television stand. Judging by the person's reaction, it becomes clear that they have no familiarity with this child. The boy then swiftly crouches down behind the stand, prompting the person to approach hurriedly. Yet, to their bewilderment, the boy mysteriously vanishes into thin air. With no verifiable source, it remains impossible to determine the authenticity of this eerie footage. Number 1. An Unseen Presence. This footage was recorded by a surveillance camera positioned in a bedroom, capturing a series of truly horrifying events that unfolded in a young girl's room. Initially, the girl was peacefully asleep when her tranquility was abruptly shattered by the opening of her bedroom door and the removal of her blanket by an unseen presence, seemingly intent on waking her up. Startled, she awoke in fear, only to be further terrified as the lights in the room mysteriously turned off on their own. As we conclude our investigation into the haunted sightings, one thing is evident: these stories of ghosts, spirits, and mysterious occurrences undeniably stir up feelings of fear and intrigue in us. Do you agree with this? If you enjoyed the content we provided today, please ensure to give us a thumbs up, share with others, and subscribe to our channel so you never miss out on any thrilling moments.
What's he doing in there? Is that someone's arm? Who's he letting in there, dude? Who is that?
Yo, let's go inside. Come on.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Let's go.
Stop. Remy. Remy. Hey, stop. Stop messing with the lights. Elijah.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever felt chills in a creepy place or heard whispers at night? In this exclusive footage, we will witness chilling encounters with nightmarish entities that defy all logic and reason. Dare to watch this video and come face to face with the nightmarish entities captured on camera. But be warned, once you see them, you can never unsee them. Number 8. Beyond explanation. Prepare to be frightened by this unsettling video shared on Reddit by user MentalHealth1484. In this footage, you will witness a perplexing and chilling incident that will send shivers down your spine. Out of nowhere, a ball is abruptly thrown and captured into the camera, instantly capturing the cameraman's attention. But the creepiness doesn't end there. Behind the person filming, a young boy suddenly appears, giggling playfully, then quickly disappears through a closed door, defying all logic. The camera operator is left stunned when a woman's face mysteriously peeks out from behind a locked door, sending a chill down their spine. Unfortunately, the video cuts off abruptly, leaving viewers curious and eager to discover what happens next. If you were in the cameraman's place, what would you have done in this situation? Share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 7. Invisible presence. The CCTV camera in Juan and Nicole's bedroom in Ecuador captured a terrifying incident that they described as the most horrifying experience of their lives. The footage shows the couple getting ready for bed and watching TV before a sudden, unseen force pulls their blanket away, causing them to panic and jump out of bed. They are then seemingly pushed and thrown around by an invisible entity, leading them to desperately try to escape as objects in the room start moving and falling on their own, adding to the horror of the scene. As Juan leads Nicole out of the room, her distress is visible.
Mira cómo le empujan. Mira, mira cómo le empujan a Juanca. Que ahí van con la China. Mira, ahí van con la China. Mira, mira. Mira, ahí es que ya no puede si la bajo en peso, pues la bajo en peso.
Is this movement caused by a string, or is it something genuinely paranormal? However, it appears that there is a genuine presence there. In the end, we can't be sure of the authenticity of this unsettling video. The decision is yours. What do you all think? Number 6. Spirit's Grip. This video exhibits 3 girls engaging with the orbs. The girl tosses a doll downwards and proceeds to touch her neck. Additionally, numerous orbs are floating around within the house. However, a horrifying incident occurs with the girl as she lies down, and her leg is suddenly seized, pulling her back. The other 2 girls flee from the scene. Subsequently, the girl appears to be possessed or under some other influence. After being possessed, she begins to knock on the door, creating an eerie atmosphere. It is unclear whether the girl is possessed by a supernatural entity or if there is another explanation, but the situation appears extremely peculiar.
And then, look at this. So she lays down and then something grabs her leg. Whoa. And starts pulling her back. Oh my God. Still orbs. The girls run. I mean, I would have run a little faster. And then what's the girl doing? Is she possessed or something?
The video provides limited information, so I am curious to hear your thoughts on this matter. Please share your opinions in the comment section. Number 5. Ghostly Trails. The video was captured by a CCTV camera positioned outside the mall parking area. The person in question found themselves in a confusing situation that left them puzzled. Shares with us another spine-tingling video. They felt the need to approach the mall manager for clarification. Picture this. However, the sun slowly examining below the CCTV footage, casting an amber glow that as the individual walks past the scooter, it seems as if a spark of life entered something extraordinary leading to a collision with the railing, and eventually what initially seemed like a meteor streaking across the sky drew the attention by the unexpected, who watched in merely a celestial phenomenon. It seems highly improbable, or could it be that someone would leave their motorcycle's engine running while inside the mall? UFO. Was it a mechanical glitch unravel the unpredictable nature of this captivating footage, or could it have been a mischievous spirit family? Share your thoughts about this occurrence in the comments section. Number 4. Sinister Occurrence. The footage they captured is undeniably creepy. In one instance, their dog, peacefully sleeping in the crate, suddenly woke up due to a disturbance. The door handle began to move on its own, causing the dog to become alert. Excited and investigated, he wagged his tail, but his whimpering began when the door failed to open for him. Apart from this peculiar incident, there have been a few other strange occurrences within the house. In the kitchen, a video was recorded capturing the moment when several items accidentally fell off the countertop. It remains uncertain whether there was someone present on the floor, causing the door to move out of sight. However, within the same place, something even more terrifying awaited the wife. She was simply trying to enjoy some leftovers when she noticed a container on the shelf. The lid of the food box had been closed without the tabs inserted. After closing it for the second time, she made sure to insert the tabs to avoid any further mishaps with the container.
So it had been cold. I had been flopping the lid back on. It had been staying shut. I had not been inserting the tabs. It was just staying shut until this video. The second time I close it in this video, I make sure to insert the tabs. I thought I had done it the first time. So insert the tabs because I didn't want any more sketchy stuff coming from this container.
She left the room because she heard the container being forcefully opened, which prompted her to quickly seek assistance from her husband. Number 3. Mysterious attraction. An individual captured this video during a live heavy metal music festival in San Bernardino, California in 2011. The incident depicted in the video is quite remarkable. Amid the crowded area, just as something unusual is about to happen, a large man charges into the mosh pit. However, he appears to be clotheslined by an invisible force, causing him to be thrown backward. What makes this even more peculiar is that his companion tries to help him up, but he is forcefully pulled backward once again by an unseen entity, as if being dragged along the ground. What do you guys think? Is it possible that this could be the spirit of a disgruntled metal fan, or is there another explanation for this bizarre occurrence? Your judgment determines the answer to this question. Number 2. Toy of Terror. The video was recorded by a person named Elijah while clearing out his garage. He came across a Gwendol and a doll hidden beneath a pile of cardboard boxes, which was rather disturbing. After bringing the doll inside, the lights started flickering unpredictably, creating a spooky atmosphere. At first, Elijah attributed it to an electrical problem, but the strange occurrences persisted. While he was away at work, peculiar things continued to happen in the house. Fortunately, he managed to capture some of these eerie moments on camera. Upon returning home, he found himself alone, yet the unsettling events persisted. Perplexed, he wondered if someone else in the house had run a bath or had plans to do so. Frustrated by the constant disturbances, he began suspecting that the doll was responsible. Something even more unsettling occurred when he mentioned the idea of getting rid of it to his viewers. Something terrifying happened.
Would be cool, but alone and there's nobody here. So maybe Digi, did you run the bath? Were you gonna take an? What the fuck?
A wine glass suddenly shattered, indicating that the doll had no intention of leaving anytime soon. Elijah also mentioned feeling a burning sensation in the hand that held the door. Number 1. Corrupted Soul. The YouTube team, Life of Luxury, successfully captured this footage while investigating Emily's claims about her father. It was evident that her father had undergone a significant transformation and was now unrecognizable. Unexpectedly, during the interview, a person claiming to be her father enters the room with a suspicious carton of milk. The team decides to closely monitor the situation and suddenly hears a strange noise. At 3 a.m., they document eerie activity occurring in Emily's father's room. Later, the footage reveals a monstrous figure entering Emily's room.
What's he doing in there? Is that someone's arm? Who's he letting in there, dude? Who is that?
Yo, let's go inside. Come on.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Let's go.
When the team rushes in to confront the figure, it mysteriously vanishes. As they leave and follow her father, they come across what appears to be his clothing, confirming their suspicions.
Look out! Look out! Look out! Help! Help! He's skinned! Where's he going? All right, come on, let's get out. Let's get out. Here. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Although this creature is certainly not Emily's real father, it seems to be a fictional nightmare demon created for entertainment purposes. Hopefully, its existence is limited to that. In conclusion, nightmarish entities will continue to captivate our imaginations and haunt our dreams, serving as a reminder of the thin veil between the seen and unseen, the known and unknown. Whether they exist in reality or only in our minds, the fear they inspire is very real and will continue to fuel our fascination with the supernatural and the macabre. Thank you for watching this video. Subscribe now and join us on our quest to uncover the truth behind the supernatural. Don't miss out on the next terrifying encounter. Until then, stay safe and vigilant to your surroundings. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the world of unexplainable entities. Each story in this collection is a haunting exploration of real-life paranormal incidents, guaranteed to send shivers down your spine. So hold on tight and prepare for a spine-tingling journey through the realm nobody dares to enter. Number 9. The Handicapped Man. This video was recorded by a man who had recently purchased an old house in Lumberton, Texas. It is worth mentioning that this particular house is rumored to be haunted by the ghost of a handicapped man who used to live there 40 years ago. Unfortunately, the man met his tragic end by falling into the house's pool and drowning. Since then, numerous residents and visitors of the house have reported sightings of a terrifying apparition of a man in a wheelchair aimlessly rolling around the premises. The man was in the process of renovating the old house and was documenting the before and after stages of the restoration. Upon reviewing the footage captured by his camera, he was deeply shocked by what he witnessed. In one of the rooms, a figure dressed in red can be seen moving in a doorway right in front of him. Strangely, he does not seem to notice this peculiar figure at all as he continues filming the room. Later, as he looks back, the apparition appears to float by him silently. What's even more bizarre is that the eerie figure in red seems to be seated in a wheelchair. Could this be the spirit of the handicapped man who met his demise in the swimming pool outside the house many years ago? The question remains, who or what is that mysterious presence? Number 8. The Cursed Entity. This video was recorded by a camera installed in a room, and it was filmed by YouTube user Michael D. Maddy. The purpose of the camera installation was for Michael to investigate the strange noises and sounds he had been hearing, as well as the objects that seemed to be moving around his home. To do so, he set up a camera in his living room. The footage captured by the camera left him deeply shaken. Something forcefully threw his dining chair across the room, and it seemed like madness had taken over as the front door to his apartment started opening on its own. Michael insisted that he was the only person in the apartment that night, and he made sure to lock the front door before going to bed. What do you believe could be causing these noises and the movement of objects in Michael's home? Please share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 7. Petrifying stare. The following video is incredibly eerie to watch. It takes place in a dimly lit room where a child is peacefully resting in his crib. Suddenly, something startles him awake. Within seconds, we discover what caused his disturbance. Whatever it is, it seems to be staring intensely at the child with a profound gaze in its eyes. I can only imagine the fear that must have consumed the parents upon witnessing this video. They should consider relocating or seeking the assistance of an expert who specializes in dealing with entities that hover over children while they sleep. If you were in their shoes, would you leave your child alone or not? Number 6. The instant access. This next video needs more substantial information, yet it remains quite scary. Late at night in Chile, a man captures a mysterious event unfolding right before him while he is in bed.
Sale conchetumare. Conchetumare.
The video shows the man waking up at 3 a.m. as the door slowly opens, seemingly on its own. Despite his instructions, the door swings open fully, shocking the man. Upon investigating, he finds no one inside. Many viewers believe it to be a paranormal occurrence, but the final judgment is up to you. Was it a ghostly presence or something else entirely? Number 5. The Phantom Train. This clip shows Fernando Victor, who is employed at a train station. His specific duties there remain a mystery, but one thing is for sure. Fernando always seems to be scheduled for late-night shifts. It was during one of these late shifts that Fernando unexpectedly captured something chilling on camera. Walking alongside 2 other workers by a stationary train, he unknowingly recorded a mysterious figure looming over him. Could it have been the ghost of a past railroad accident victim, or was it something else entirely? Number 4. The Gaze of the Jinn. The mysterious video in question was shared on TikTok, although the identity of the uploader remains unconfirmed. Rumors are circulating that the video may have been produced by the renowned Jordanian ghost hunter Ayab Kasmia, who has gained recognition through various appearances. Despite this, the short video is certainly disturbing.
Yee.
Within the footage, a face can be observed peeking through a door crevice, disappearing as the camera shifts its focus. Some individuals speculate that this face could belong to a jinn, a mischievous and shape-shifting being that seems to be toying with the individual exploring the area. With the origin of the video unknown, the true nature of the events depicted remains a mystery. Could it be a jinn captured on camera, or is it simply an elaborate fabrication? The conclusion is open to personal interpretation. As always, the judgment is upon you. Number 3. Mysterious unseen presence. The kitchen worker in this video was unexpectedly tripped by an unseen force. Could it be that a phantom suddenly appeared and swept his legs out from under him? This incident has truly baffled us, leaving us completely puzzled. The only logical explanation we could come up with is that the slippery floor caused an accident, which, due to the camera angle, created the illusion of an invisible force lifting his legs. However, it undeniably seems as though his feet were lifted off the ground. What are your opinions on this perplexing occurrence? Number 2. The Haunting of the Office. The video was filmed in November 2017, capturing a man working late at the office when an alarm suddenly goes off. Most people who experience supernatural events usually have personal encounters completely alone. In the footage, the man is seen working in his office when the office door suddenly opens. He decides to investigate, only to return thinking the situation was resolved. However, unbeknownst to him, the entity responsible for the disturbance was not done tormenting him. The door closes on its own, causing the man to be frightened. He once again ventures to discover what is happening. As he exits the door, it suddenly closes on its own, and the chairs move from their place as if dragged by an unseen force. A shadowy figure is also visible through the glass of the door. What would you do if you were in his shoes? Share your thoughts in the comment section. Number 1. The unyielding force. The CCTV footage installed at the family's house captured this incident. It occurred at night when Christy, a young woman, was putting her baby in the crib and ensuring that the baby was sleeping well. Suddenly, she was confronted by a terrifying presence that forcefully dragged her from the baby's room and down the stairs. As she struggled to free herself, the fear of being dragged by an unseen entity overwhelmed her. On the stairs, she managed to break free and hurriedly ran back upstairs to the baby's room. Meanwhile, her baby, frightened by the ordeal, began crying, and strange occurrences took place in the room as the mobiles started moving on their own. Once again, the mad entity seized Christy and dragged her downstairs, seemingly determined to capture her or express its anger toward her. This time, it took her into the storeroom and forcefully closed the door behind them. After a short while, the door opened and Christy emerged, walking slowly in an eerie manner. It appeared as though the entity had somehow possessed her or was controlling her. The following day, her sister, deeply concerned about what had transpired, expressed fear about living in the house. This incident left the entire family terrified. What are your thoughts on this chilling video? How would you react if you were present in that situation? If you found today's video intriguing, then please like, share, and subscribe to keep yourself updated on this chilling expedition into the world of the paranormal. Who knows what mysteries we will uncover next? Until next time, stay safe. In recent years, humanity has been a spectator to a sequence of disastrous occurrences and misfortunes that have had a long-lasting effect on both communities and individuals. Ranging from calamities of nature to acts of aggression, these incidents have profoundly unsettled the core of our society. So, prepare to be amazed, prepare to be astonished, and prepare to question everything you thought you knew. Because what you are about to witness is nothing short of extraordinary. Number 10. Massive explosion. With a population of almost 1 million, Volgograd is a large Russian city that is located 600 miles south of Moscow on the Volga River. After Stalin's death, the city's name was changed from Stalingrad to Volgograd to more accurately reflect its geographic location during World War I. First responders were called to the scene of a local petrol station fire on August 10, 2020, at approximately noon. They attempted to put out the fire, but it spread quickly and forced many to flee the area as they watched the surrounding region burn. This tragedy brought back memories of the city's epic conflict. Fuel transfer is thought to have been ignited by a static electric spark, which led to the fire, because there was a significant amount of petrol present, resulting in a tremendous explosion. The fire finally grew to be contained within an area larger than 10,000 square feet, requiring the deployment of more than 70 firefighters, as well as a specialized firefighting robot. Number 9. The unexpected arrival. The video was recorded by an individual named Garcia using his GoPro. The footage was taken at Chatsworth Park, where Brian Garcia and his 2 friends were seen exploring the train tracks just north of Los Angeles. As they reached a tunnel, Garcia filmed their decision to walk through the dark passage to the other side. Inside the tunnel, things were dark and quiet until they spotted a train approaching them.
Oh shit!
Prompting them to run for their lives. They managed to escape just in time, narrowly avoiding a potential accident.
Oh! Run! Run!
Would you be willing to embark on such a thrilling adventure? Share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 8. Skydiving mishaps. This video displays a group of skydivers executing stunts during a larger event. The specific location and the individual who filmed the video remain unidentified. Nevertheless, it was circulated on various social media platforms by multiple users. Upon watching the video, the skydivers have successfully deployed their parachutes and are in a formation of some kind. Regrettably, the actions of a single person transformed this wholesome and impressive moment into a truly terrifying one. A skydiver with a white parachute collides with another member of the group, causing their parachutes to become entangled. This leads to chaos among the entire group. The most alarming moment happens towards the conclusion when one skydiver falls out of his parachute. He descends rapidly, but thankfully, it was later confirmed that he had a backup parachute, potentially saving his life. Number 7. The devastating crash of the helicopter. This footage, captured by an individual in Colombia, showcases a rapid shift from a state of calm and serenity to one of turmoil and peril within a matter of seconds. The second footage, filmed from inside the helicopter by the pilot during the crash, portrays an extraordinary event that left the passengers terrified, believing their lives were about to end. This harrowing experience intensified the fear factor. Thankfully, all individuals involved managed to survive, albeit with minor injuries for some. Shortly after takeoff, the helicopter became trapped between a telephone pole and a building, yet everyone emerged unscathed. What are your impressions of this video? Would you still consider taking a helicopter ride after witnessing this footage? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. Number 6. Fireworks blunders. On January 22, 2022, in Beicheng, a local firework disaster was captured on video. The incident appeared to be unremarkable at first, but soon turned into a grand pyrotechnics display. 2 kids obtained fireworks from a nearby vendor, leading to one of them accidentally setting off a fire too close to the stand. This caused the entire structure to be consumed by flames. The aftermath footage showed the devastation of the stall, along with a damaged car that was likely owned by the vendor. It is truly surprising how many fireworks were crammed into such a small space. To the cameraman, the shop seemed relatively small. A few other cars were also damaged by the exploding fireworks, but thankfully, it seems that no one was harmed during this unexpected event. A single spark has the power to trigger a disastrous chain of events. What are your thoughts on this? Number 5. Inferno in the industry. This footage was recorded by a staff member at Amur Metal, an industrial facility in Komsomolsk-on-Amur, eastern Russia. The city is home to a population of over 238,000 people. The factory produces 2.15 million tons of steel annually. Unfortunately, on December 29, 2013, a mishap occurred when the workers unintentionally lost control of a piece of machinery that was pouring molten steel, resulting in it spilling across the factory floor instead of the intended area. This posed a significant risk to the workers. The incident highlighted the dangers associated with working with molten metal, which can reach extremely high temperatures ranging from 2,500 to 2,800 degrees Fahrenheit.
Смотри, что делает! Охуеть, дебил ебаный, ты дурак! Поднял еще хуже! Пиздосно! 4-й бригаде.
Although the exact cause of the accident remains unknown, it likely caused significant damage to the factory floor. Thankfully, no injuries were recorded thanks to the stringent safety measures that were in effect. Number 4. When darkness sparks danger. This video was recorded in the garage of CCTV cameras located in the Chaco province of Argentina on May 1, 2024. It depicts a peaceful dinner the family enjoys, as captured by the CCTV cameras installed in their garage. The absence of any warning signs makes the video all the more startling. Suddenly, within a split second, disorder erupts. As the family enjoys their meal, a huge lightning bolt strikes perilously near them, resulting in a power outage and sparks scattering in all directions. An explosion took place right next to them. Nevertheless, the video does not conclude at that point. Additional lightning strikes can be both heard and witnessed nearby. Astonishingly, the camera remains unscathed and persists in capturing the scene. To safeguard the well-being of an elderly woman who was also present, the family promptly hurries indoors. Their decision proves to be correct, as the circumstances progressively escalate in danger and unpredictability. This footage serves as a poignant reminder of how swiftly a serene and calm moment can transform into a state of turmoil within mere seconds. Thankfully, all individuals featured in the video remain unharmed. Number 3. The unintended rocket launch. In 2017, a video was released by an individual showing 2 K-52 helicopters flying at a very low altitude in a training area around 100 kilometers east of the Estonian border during a military drill. Despite initially appearing harmless, the video stirred up controversy and ignited intense debates in Russia after one of the helicopters mistakenly discharged its rockets near spectators during a low flyby. Luckily, the rockets did not hit anyone, so there were no casualties. The Russian military admitted to the incident and reported that 2 people were injured. A preliminary investigation conducted by military authorities indicated that a short circuit in the helicopter's electrical system led to the accidental firing of the rockets. Furthermore, a cockpit video capturing the rocket's impact was also uncovered. Number 2. Improper mining. On April 6, 2024, a recent video surfaced online capturing an incident near Mostar in Bosnia and Herzegovina. The video has garnered interest for depicting a genuinely alarming scenario. Improper mining practices led to a major landslide that blocked the valley completely. The force of the landslide generated a displacement wave upon entering the river, highlighting the substantial risk at hand. It appeared as if the entire side of the valley had crumbled, instilling fear in online spectators. Different online sources have examined the video and offered diverse interpretations of the occurrence. Despite a formal inquiry that was initiated shortly after, no conclusive responses have been provided thus far. What are your thoughts on this? Feel free to share in the comment section. Number 1. Uplit lightning. It is common theory that lightning typically originates in clouds and travels between clouds or strikes the ground. Nevertheless, there exists a captivating occurrence known as upward lightning, which begins from the ground. While scientists have not yet grasped the complete understanding of this phenomenon, it has been observed that nearby lightning strikes can elevate the electric field surrounding tall structures, resulting in these upward discharges. Studies indicate that these intensified electric fields can even prompt lightning strikes from buildings as low as 10 stories. Despite the scientific community's limited comprehension of this subject, I have made a swift decision to relocate to a ground floor apartment. In closing, thank you for joining us on this enigmatic adventure with us. These inexplicable events captured on camera provide a window into the enigmatic and incomprehensible facets of our world. Stay safe, keep your curiosity alive. Remember to show your support by liking, sharing, and subscribing to the channel for more exciting updates. Until we meet again, take care. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a realm where our lives are constantly intertwined with remarkable and unpredictable events that leave us completely speechless. Without further ado, brace yourselves for the 10 most exhilarating incidents that will undoubtedly leave you in shock. Number 10. Tragedy in the skies. On February 29, 2024, in Medellin, Colombia, a woman captured a remarkable incident from her balcony. A tourist helicopter, carrying 4 passengers and 2 pilots, was expecting a routine flight. However, things took an unexpected turn when a sudden gust of wind disrupted their journey. The helicopter lost control and crash-landed on the building.
No hay otra manera quien baje por allá y yo subir por la escalera, bajar.
Por allá y por subir.
Getting wedged between it and the communications antenna. Thankfully, more than 70 emergency workers swiftly came to the rescue, dedicating an hour and a half to the operation. Miraculously, the passengers only suffered minor injuries, not requiring hospitalization, while the pilot endured a broken leg and lacerations. What do you all think? Would it be a good decision to fly in this weather? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 9. Tornado chase. The camera took the footage you're about to watch in the family's car. Initially, the weather seems turbulent and stormy. However, this mother and her children find themselves in a race against a tornado heading straight for them. As they realize the danger, panic sets in. Initially panicked, the mother's main concern is the safety of her kids. Despite this, she stays calm and drives towards a safer place, closer to a store. The dash cam records the car being hit by strong winds and rain from the storm. It's evident that if the mother hadn't acted swiftly, the situation could have been disastrous.
Okay guys, get ready to run. Ready? I'm not beating my ears. Just run. Just run. Lydia, don't run. Lydia,
What would you do if you were in their shoes? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 8. Orcas, the killer whale. The video, which was uploaded a couple of years ago, showcases the aggressive behavior of orcas, also known as killer whales. In the footage, fishermen found themselves in a perilous situation as an agitated orca attacked their boat, even trying to leap out of the water to overturn it.
It's coming this way. Let it jump on us. Ah! Woo!
The orca's calculated attempt to capsize the boat at the start of the video highlights its high level of intelligence. Reflecting on this incident, it is indeed a frightening scenario. If I were in that situation, I would prioritize safety and try to navigate away from the orca as calmly as possible. Number 7. Duster plane crash. The video in question was filmed on December 10, 2021, at a farm in Brazil. It was taken by onlookers who were watching a crop duster in action. This is a common sight at the large farm where the duster is usually seen. However, during this particular instance, they unexpectedly captured something very unusual. As the plane descended towards the ground, a startling event took place. The wings broke off while still in midair, a rare incident for aircraft. The Emir aircraft had been in use without any problems before this strange occurrence. Local news outlets have mentioned that the pilot survived this odd incident, although there has been no official confirmation of this. Number 6. Crash course. The footage was captured by surveillance cameras and depicts a man who appears to be a delivery person preparing to ride his bike. His occupation is inferred from the bag he puts on before leaving. Unexpectedly, as he attempts to mount his bike, he notices a car speeding towards him. Fortunately, another car in front of him prevented a collision, allowing him to evade harm through quick thinking. The cause of the incident remains unclear, but speculation suggests that the driver may have been distracted. It should be noted that this information is not yet verified. Number 5. Cyclone. The video presents something truly remarkable and unusual. The exact location of the filming remains unknown, with some suggesting it could be in Ireland, while others linking it to the recent cyclone in Australia. However, the woman in the video found herself in a surprising and difficult situation. The house appears quite beautiful, yet it is alarming to witness the door on the verge of collapsing. The water is rapidly inundating the area, causing great distress. The water level continues to rise, reaching a point where it engulfs her furniture. She expresses her helplessness, unsure of what action to take. It is truly an unprecedented experience for her. Astonishing indeed.
Wow, the house is pretty... It looks like the door is going to cave in. Coming in the door. I put everything up. I can't put it up any higher. There's like water everywhere. It's just raising. Oh my God.
If you found yourself in a scenario where you were the woman, what actions would you take? Please share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 4. High-flying drama. The video showcased on the screen was filmed in the Russian Republic of Dagestan. 2 women were enjoying a swing. This swing is positioned precariously on a precipice that stands at an impressive height of 6,300 feet above the Sulak Canyon. Initially, everything seemed to be going smoothly. However, something truly remarkable happened as the person pushing the swing continued to increase its speed. With each subsequent swing and acceleration, one of the chains supporting the swing would unexpectedly snap, causing the swing seat to tilt dangerously. At one point, the 2 women found themselves heading perilously close to the edge of the cliff. Consequently, they were propelled over the cliffs. It was revealed that the swing did not meet the necessary safety regulations, resulting in its subsequent closure. Number 3. Waters of Woe. The video was captured by a bystander during the flooding in Brazil, where a vehicle found itself in a dire situation. The rising floodwaters left the car stranded in a dangerous spot, with water levels continuing to rise. Regrettably, there was no sign of the flood receding. In response, a courageous individual sprang into action to save those still trapped inside the vehicle. Impressively, he managed to rescue a woman and her baby from the immobilized car. What is unsettling is that no one knew a young child was also inside the vehicle. Thankfully, the man's quick actions averted a tragedy. If he had been even slightly delayed in his rescue efforts, the occupants would have been swept away, as seen in the video when the flood engulfed the car. Number 2. Highway Havoc. On March 2nd, 2024, in Huanchor, Peru, a camera in a car captured footage of a landslide occurring on the highway. This video showcases the devastating destruction caused by the landslide. According to Lawa's report, the infrastructure of this road section suffered considerable damage. Thankfully, no lives were lost in this horrifying incident. Currently, an investigation is underway to determine the precise cause of the landslide. There is speculation that the recent rains in the region may have contributed to the destabilization of the terrain. The individuals in the trucks can consider themselves incredibly lucky. Number 1. Rusty Deluge. The CCTV camera recorded this video on November 18, 2021, but the exact location of the incident is still unknown. The footage shows a man talking on the phone, seemingly going about his day as usual. However, in a matter of seconds, everything changes dramatically. Suddenly, a powerful flash flood sweeps through the man's house, causing a significant impact. The force of the flood is truly remarkable to witness. It is crucial to note that the water displays a reddish tint, resembling the color of blood, which signifies the existence of iron oxide in the soil. This observation implies the potential occurrence of a landslide. Fortunately, the man is seen running away before the disaster strikes, which could explain his survival if he managed to escape unharmed. In the end, in any scenario, unforeseen circumstances may arise, but we can lessen their impact by staying vigilant, taking initiative, and putting safety first. By pinpointing the underlying issues and taking steps to lower risks, we can protect ourselves and others during unexpected events. Thank you for tuning in and backing us up. Your subscription inspires us to strive for excellence, come up with new ideas, and improve your overall experience. Remember to stay vigilant and mindful of your environment. See you with another eye-catching video. Until then, goodbye.
Unstock Road.
Okay, what's the description of the vehicle?
It's a white car, I think, that's on fire.
When I saw that car, I didn't even think that anybody was actually in it, the way it was going and the way of the impact.
Life is full of incredible moments that often seem too amazing to be true. But thanks to the power of cameras, we are able to capture these extraordinary events for all to see. Ladies and gentlemen, in this video, we will be showcasing 10 of the most incredible moments ever recorded on camera. The details are as follows. Number 10. The hidden dangers of underinflated tires. Every year, numerous individuals sustain severe injuries while inflating their tires. One may not realize they are overinflating the tire until it suddenly bursts. The true culprit behind such accidents is the gradual wear and tear caused by driving on underinflated tires. An example of this lesson was learned by a worker at a repair shop on April 15, 2014. While innocently filling up a tire, a routine task turned into a tragedy. The tire exploded, propelling the worker onto his back and scattering debris all around. Fortunately, he managed to get up and walk away, although his right arm was in considerable pain. A similar incident occurred at an auto body shop in China, where workers were dealing with a larger truck tire. A freak blowout caused one of the workers to be flung through the air. Fortunately, the tire did not explode while his face was near. The distance the tire traveled after the explosion is quite astonishing. If the initial blast doesn't pose a threat, the flying tire certainly does. It is imperative to regularly check air pressure, avoid driving on underinflated tires, and thoroughly inspect tires before inflating them. Taking these precautions might just save your life. Number 9. A deadly landslide. On August 24, 2023, the people of Ani village, a small community in Himachal Pradesh, India, experienced a terrifying event when a landslide threatened to destroy their town. The village was situated at the base of a mountain known for frequent landslides, indicating a recurring landslide pattern in the area. It is unfortunate that the builders overlooked the mountain's instability when constructing the village below. This disaster could have been prevented if they had taken this factor into consideration. Thankfully, the residents had noticed cracks in the weeks leading up to the landslide and evacuated the area in time. As a result, when the mountain eventually collapsed, the village was empty, saving the lives of its inhabitants. Number 8. The blazing wild berries warehouse fire. In Russia, Wild Berries is a major e-commerce platform similar to Amazon. Despite its popularity, many people are still unaware of it. Established in 2004, Wild Berries has grown into a large organization with warehouses all over Russia. Unfortunately, in January 2024, a significant fire broke out at their warehouse in St. Petersburg. Workers quickly evacuated the 700,000 square foot space when they noticed the blaze. Amidst the chaos, someone managed to capture the fire on camera. Luckily, everyone escaped unharmed as firefighters arrived. However, it took 30 hours for the firefighters to control the fire. The cause was suspected to be faulty electrical wiring, as the warehouse was built without proper approval from the fire inspector. There were also allegations that the fire alarm had been disabled after false alarms the day before. The estimated cost of the damage could exceed 20 billion rubles or $219 million, with insurers still assessing the total expenses. Number 7. Massive explosion. Hunan, a province in central China with a population of over 99 million, made headlines on July 20th, 2021, when heavy rainfall caused a river to overflow near the Dongfeng Power Group company. This led to floodwater seeping into an old aluminum plant, causing a spillage of molten aluminum. Luckily, no injuries were reported due to prior evacuations. The incident resulted in the collapse of a multi-million-dollar Chinese aluminum facility. The river overflowed around 4:00 a.m., causing a factory wall to collapse and flood the molten tank. Videos captured the dangerous reactions of water meeting molten metal, highlighting the importance of safety protocols in handling hazardous materials. Number 6. Flying car. In Yuba City, California, Lily Peterson and her family were on a normal drive when a shocking event unfolded. A car flies through the air, narrowly missing power lines, and crashes in front of them. In a state of panic, Lily and Michael called 911.
Stop it. Yes, we are on the on-stop ramp on Yuba City, and there was a car that fell off the highway.
It didn't fall off, it jumped the whole road.
Lily, still shaken, mistook the car for a rocket due to her impaired vision, as she was wearing glasses. The family started panicking, fearing an explosion. It took time for Lily to find her phone and relay information to the emergency operator. Meanwhile, Michael assessed the situation and found the driver.
On-stop road.
Okay, what's the description of the vehicle?
It's a white car, I think, that's on fire. When I saw that car, I didn't even think that anybody was actually in it, the way it was going and the way of the impact.
A 26-year-old woman with minor injuries. She was taken to the hospital. It was later revealed that she had lost control of her car after a hit and run on the nearby highway. The family was left in disbelief at the speed and impact of the collision. What are your thoughts on this harrowing situation? Share your thoughts in the comments section. Number 5. A disturbing truth. In 2019, a video was recorded showing a woman leaving her home and returning a few days later, seemingly without any unusual events occurring. However, the truth behind the video is far from normal. The woman, very cutie, actually left to celebrate her birthday and didn't return for 6 days. Shockingly, during this time, her daughter was left alone and tragically passed away due to neglect and starvation. This disturbing aspect of the video is compounded by the fact that the woman's own mother only became aware of this and reappears on another roof. The voice of the cameraman provides valuable insight into the unsettling feeling experienced by most people in the neighborhood. Number 3. A blood-curdling scream. The TikTok video by creator W. Dylan Nogan depicts an encounter with a terrifying creature from Navajo myth, the Skinwalker. Initially appearing as a cute baby video, it is abruptly interrupted by a distant blood-curdling scream. The unsettling encounter unfolds as the woman and child attempt to walk away from the source of the scream, only to come across another person on the same trail who appears to be less than human.
Okay, so I'm way farther down the trail and that screaming is definitely getting way louder and way closer. Hey, have you been hearing that screaming too? What is wrong with you? Oh my God!
Number 2. A massive landslide. The Bekra Nangal Dam is a popular tourist attraction in Himachal Pradesh, India. It is a concrete gravity dam on the Sutlej River and has the third largest reservoir in India, holding up to 9.34 billion cubic meters of water. In 1963, India's first Prime Minister referred to it as the new Temple of Resurgent India. Recently, a massive landslide occurred near the entrance, but fortunately, there were no tourists present, only 2 security guards who managed to escape in time. The guards had noticed small stones falling from the hill and were able to anticipate the danger. The Geological Survey of India has identified 22 areas around the reservoir that are prone to landslides due to unplanned excavations. Number 1. The fierce tornado. Witnessing as it is tossed back and forth by the strong winds. As the tornado approaches, the car is swept away, along with various unidentifiable debris. The storm eventually subsides, leaving behind an unimaginable amount of destruction. If you like these videos and want to see more intriguing videos like this, then please make sure to like and subscribe to our channel. See you in another video.
I got you. I got you.
Welcome friends. In today's video, we will witness the consequences of unexpected incidents that possess the power to drastically change lives within a moment. From the gripping accounts of tragedy intertwined with tales of resilience, this video had it all. So, are you ready to explore the unexpected? Number 10. Lions attack. This video depicts a man facing a life-threatening situation, as it was a truly terrifying experience for him. The individual in the video found himself trapped on a tree branch while trying to hide from a lion. To make matters worse, the lion eventually spotted him and began climbing up the tree. The scene was undoubtedly frightening, and things did not improve when more lions appeared. The man's presence in this dangerous situation continues to baffle researchers, despite their thorough investigations. However, it seems that the lions did not show aggression towards him, which may have given him a glimmer of hope. The fact that the man's footage was shared online without any reports of him being harmed. What are your thoughts on this harrowing situation? Share your thoughts in the comments section. Number 9. Massive fire. This horrifying footage was captured by an individual in Chile during December who witnessed the devastating forest fires. The communes of Villa, Allen, and Layat in Marga province have been the hardest hit, experiencing severe consequences. These destructive fires have ravaged an estimated area of 500 hectares, or 1,235 acres. To ensure the safety of the residents, authorities have successfully evacuated at least 374 individuals from these affected communes. The intensity of these fires can be seen in the alarming videos recorded by both the residents and those being evacuated. Please share your thoughts on this video in the comment section. Number 8. The Drug Smuggler. The video, filmed by an individual in 2011, displays the brave actions of specific individuals. It is possible that this video was recorded in Brazil. The clip shows drug smugglers causing significant harm to both individuals and property. Despite not being as critical as other South American countries, Brazil remains resolute in its stance against these smugglers. The video highlights the successful intervention of the Brazilian Federal Police, who stopped the plane from taking off by forcefully colliding with its wing, causing it to break. They then proceeded to apprehend those on board the aircraft. Despite the shaky camera footage captured from the rear seat of a car during a high-speed chase, the entire incident is documented. I am eager to hear your thoughts on this video. Please feel free to share your opinions in the comments section. Number 7. A great rescue during the flood. This footage was recorded by an individual on September 14, 2023, in Atlanta, Georgia, during a period of heavy rainfall that resulted in flooding on multiple streets. The city's drainage systems were unable to handle the excessive water, leading to chaotic conditions. Officer Ryan O'Brien, a brave member of the Atlanta Police Department, was patrolling Peachtree Street when the flooding commenced. He came across a partially submerged car in the floodwaters, posing a risk of it floating if overturned. With the assistance of a nearby fire captain, they successfully rescued the driver from his vehicle. After a while, the situation became more terrible.
I got you. Oh, okay, slow move. I got you. Sure.
CCTV footage captured the rapid increase in floodwaters, with more than 2 inches of rain falling in under 2 hours. Thankfully, there were no reports of any major injuries during the flood. What are your thoughts on this video? Please share your comments below. Number 6. Collision in warehouse. The CCTV footage captured a video in a warehouse on July 10, 2011, showing a group of Russian warehouse workers diligently performing their tasks of moving boxes and retrieving items from storage. However, a disaster struck when one of the shelves was on the verge of collapsing. As workers continued their routine activities, attention was drawn to the 4 support pillars, specifically the third one from the left. Suddenly, the shelf collapsed without warning, triggering a chain reaction that almost led to the entire warehouse crumbling down. Workers frantically sought cover, uncertain if the entire structure was on the brink of collapse. Fortunately, only one row collapsed along with about a third of the row behind it. The liquid contents of those shelves, suspected to be hazardous, could be seen pooling as workers hurried out. The nature of the substance remains unclear. Number 5. Terrifying moment in mine. The employee working in an underground tunnel or mine captured a shaky video due to an unexpected sound heard while on duty. The footage depicts a sudden rush of muddy water and rocks moving toward them rapidly. Despite the alarming situation, the man manages to film the surge before running for safety. By slowing down the video and zooming in, a clearer view of the dangerous muddy water along with rocks approaching the workers is revealed, highlighting the serious threat to their safety. Being caught by the muddy water or struck by these rocks could result in a fatal outcome. What are your thoughts on this situation? Let me know in the comment section. Number 4. Tragedy on the track. The event occurred in Java, Indonesia, where a passenger train collided with a truck on the railway tracks. The cause of the collision remains unknown. A video capturing this alarming and terrifying incident has been obtained. The collision was so forceful that it led to a massive explosion. Despite the severity of the crash and ensuing fireball, fortunately, no fatalities were reported. The train company's spokesperson mentioned that the train was left hanging over the bridge post-explosion. In terms of injuries, he confirmed that most were minor, except for one individual who suffered serious injuries after leaping into the river from the train. What are your thoughts on this particular occurrence? Number 3. Massive disaster in Central Tennessee. This video was captured by an individual in Central Tennessee. The video exhibits the devastating impact of severe storms that have ravaged Central Tennessee, resulting in the tragic loss of 6 lives. Additionally, around 60 individuals have been hospitalized due to the storms. Numerous homes and businesses have suffered damage across multiple cities. Furthermore, as of Sunday morning, approximately 40,000 electricity customers in Tennessee remained without power. The footage portrays a scene that can only be described as apocalyptic. Witness the astonishing moment when a transformer explodes, leaving the observer in shock. The aftermath of another tornado, which occurred on the same day, is also depicted, showcasing the immense destruction that is evident to all.
Oh my gosh! Whoa! The transformer just blew. Oh my god. Oh no!
It is disheartening to note that a 22-year-old employee and a 24-year-old individual sustained head injuries during these catastrophic events. Number 2. Tragedy strikes. The video, filmed at a water park in Gothenburg, Sweden, on February 12, 2024, is both concerning and surprising. The recording depicts a large fire consuming the park, with the most astonishing detail being that the fire took place at a newly built water park. Bystanders captured the event, which destroyed several water slides that had not yet been opened, including one with a 43-foot drop at the Ona Water Park in Gothenburg. The fire released dark smoke across the city, and at least 3 explosions caused debris from nearby buildings to scatter onto the water slides. Due to the recent nature of this incident, there is limited information available regarding any potential casualties or the extent of the damage caused. Number 1. Tsunami at Myers Beach. This footage, captured by the CCTV camera in Myers Beach, Florida in 2022, demonstrates how a seemingly ordinary situation can quickly escalate into a horrifying ordeal. The storm surge, with its terrifying pace, leads to extensive flooding that engulfs the entire area within a matter of minutes. As a result, the place becomes unrecognizable, resembling the aftermath of a colossal tsunami. Hurricane Ian, being the third costliest recorded natural disaster, inflicts over $13 billion in damages. The devastation caused by the hurricane is evident in the video, with over 110 fatalities adding to the immense losses incurred by such natural disasters. In conclusion, unforeseen events have the potential to disrupt our lives, test our abilities, and evaluate our ability to bounce back. These occurrences can have long-lasting impacts on individuals, communities, and even entire countries. We would greatly appreciate it if you chose to like, share, and subscribe to accompany us on this incredible journey of resilience. Until we meet again, stay safe and stay prepared for the unexpected.
They'll catch you, honey! When she released, I just braced my body and poof, there she goes.
Oh! When she came flying down from about the middle of her back down, landed right here on my father's chest.
Ladies and gentlemen, children have always been known for getting caught in frightening situations that may cause them to feel frightened and vulnerable. These situations can range from mild to major incidents, eventually resulting in fatal outcomes. Ladies and gentlemen, today's video also revolves around the top 10 incidents where children were rescued by their heroes. So, are you ready to witness the jaw-dropping cases? Number 10. A distressed girl. An individual recorded the video, capturing an incident that took place in July at a large retail store in New Jersey. The footage shows a group of shoppers gathering around a minivan in response to cries coming from inside the locked vehicle. A distressed and solitary young girl was discovered, prompting the concerned crowd to immediately contact the police. Despite the compassionate efforts of some individuals, they were unable to rescue the child. However, they bravely broke the car window to save the child. The child's mother arrived shortly after and apologized, but it did little to resolve the situation. Subsequently, the mother was arrested and charged with child endangerment, but she was later released on her own recognizance. Media reports indicate that the little girl was placed under the care of her father. This incident should serve as a valuable lesson, highlighting the potential risks involved in leaving a child unattended in a vehicle.
We just discovered her about 10 minutes ago, and we notified the manager.
Oh my god. Oh, you're sweet.
She's soaking wet.
I know.
What are your thoughts on this video? Let me know in the comments section. Number 9. Animal Attack Rescue. The security camera footage captured the incident where the father picked up his daughter from preschool and drove her home. Upon getting her out of the car and briefly leaving her alone to retrieve a toy, a coyote seized the opportunity to approach the little girl. The father acted swiftly, rescuing his daughter from the coyote's grasp.
He's definitely the hero, and I feel like he really saved her life. I don't know what would have happened if he wasn't there.
Concerned that the animal might return, he threw a water bottle to deter it. After ensuring his daughter's safety, he handed her to his wife. Later that night, at around 9 p.m., the coyote returned. Shira had seen coyotes before, but didn't expect them to be so aggressive.
Actually, the same night, it came back here around 9 p.m.
In another case in Connecticut, a raccoon scared a 5-year-old girl by clinging to her leg. Logan, the mother, quickly protected her child, worried about the raccoon possibly having rabies. Despite the animal's growling and snarling, she managed to remove it and even warned a neighbor about the situation.
I grabbed it by the scruff of the neck. It was growling, it was snarling. I think that mom instinct just kind of kicked in and...
The raccoon was eventually sent flying, and thankfully, the girl was unharmed.
He was vicious. He absolutely wanted blood, and I knew if I had just dropped him, he was going to come back up and start attacking me.
Number 8. The fall in the shop. This footage was captured by a CCTV camera positioned inside the store back in 2019. The scenario unfolded within a retail establishment, where two females engaged in a thoughtful discussion regarding the potential purchase of a firearm. Meanwhile, an unattended infant occupied a glass counter, precariously attempting to maintain his balance, tips over. Fortunately, the store manager promptly intervened and rushed towards the infant just in the nick of time.
I just knew the baby wasn't being watched and it looked unstable, and I just ran that way almost before it started to fall.
It would have been better if the child's mother and grandmother had been more attentive to the infant on the counter, said the manager. Number 7. The heroic action of twin brother. In this footage, captured by a CCTV camera in a room, 2-year-old twins Brock and Bob can be seen playfully climbing up their dresser. However, the situation becomes dangerous when the dresser tips over and traps Brock underneath. Brock cries out for help, causing Bob to quickly respond. Bob first tries to push the dresser but fails. He then tries pushing from the other side, but the dresser doesn't budge. After assessing the situation, Bob decided to lift the dresser, but his attempts were unsuccessful. After several unsuccessful attempts, he successfully shifted the dresser to free his brother. He is dubbed a true-life miniature superhero. Their mother promptly anchored the dresser to the wall to prevent further mishaps. Number 6. An incredible catch. The astonishing footage was captured by the CCTV camera in the nursery, showcasing the entire incident involving Tyla Levy, a 35-year-old mother. In a brief moment of distraction, Levy momentarily turned away from her 11-month-old son, Ethan, who was on the changing table. To every parent's worst nightmare, the baby began to roll and eventually fell over the edge. However, in a miraculous turn of events, his 9-year-old brother Joseph swiftly caught him.
I just yelled "Mom" because I saw the baby, and I just ran and I caught him. But I can't even carry him, so I don't know how that happened, and I can't even run that fast either.
He promptly called out for his mother upon spotting the baby and swiftly moved to apprehend the child. He managed to successfully capture the little one. What are your impressions of this remarkable event? Number 5. The Brave Dad. The terrifying event on a sky ride in upstate New York is captured on camera in this 2017 footage that Lauren took. Matthew Howard saved a girl who was about to hang by her neck.
I yelled up to her, "Let go, I promise I'll catch you,"
by acting bravely and catching her as she dropped. The younger sibling of the girl looked on in horror as his sister hung on for dear life. Below, Matthew and his daughter Lean watched the horrific incident play out. The child was suffocating and her brother was screaming, but Matthew caught her as she fell to the ground, both of them unconscious for a moment.
They'll catch you, honey! When she released, I just braced my body and poof, there she goes.
Oh! When she came flying down from about the middle of her back down, landed right here on my father's chest, which knocked them both down. And when I realized what was going on, I put my hands out to catch her neck and her upper back.
They received prompt medical attention at a neighboring hospital. After this incident, would you like to take this kind of ride again? Number 4. Braving the Blaze. The video was recorded by an individual in France in 2020. It appears to be quite terrifying to watch, as it shows an incident where a fire broke out in a house. This incident had everyone holding their breath as a boy was seen dangling from the window of an apartment building. A crowd of people gathered in the footage to catch and save him from the fire on the ground, and to take the children to the hospital for smoke inhalation. In the video, a group of people successfully caught the child. But unfortunately, some of them were injured by the fall from the window. The Samaritans who helped them needed treatment for fractured forearms. What are your reflections on this alarming incident? Number 3. Heroes of the Flames. In 2018, a firefighter in Georgia documented a harrowing incident on video.
The second floor burning. People look like they're trapped in there.
You said people look like they're trapped inside?
Yes. I hear people screaming.
The recording highlights the courageous efforts of Captain Jackie Pacrella and Captain Scott as they save a family trapped on the second floor. The footage depicts individuals stuck inside, with the father of a toddler making a daring move by tossing the child off a rescue ladder. Despite the child being caught upside down, Captain Scott Stroop executes an amazing catch, showcasing exceptional skill. He calmly directs the father to release the child, leading to a successful rescue. Initially, Captain Peckrell intended to aid the family on the balcony while another individual brought them down. Due to the prompt actions and courageousness of the initial responders, no individuals experienced severe injuries. Number 2. The Daring Delivery Man. The video was captured by an individual who happened to be present in Vietnam in 2021. It shows a toddler holding onto the railing of a 12-floor balcony. The circumstances that led to the girl being on the balcony are unknown, but the situation was truly alarming. Thankfully, she fell but managed to survive. A delivery driver noticed the child's dangerous position, acted quickly, and caught her just before she hit the ground. Despite suffering a hip fracture and some minor injuries, the little girl was taken to the hospital, where her life was not in danger. What are your reflections on this event? Number 1. The Brave Act. The CCTV camera captured this footage, although the exact location remains unknown. The video displays the courageous act of a man who attempted to catch a falling boy using only his bare hands. The footage from the CCTV camera reveals that a passerby passenger heard a scream while entering their car. Upon witnessing the incident, the individual rushed to offer assistance. The boy had fallen from the second floor of a building and was caught by the man just before hitting the ground. Fortunately, the boy remained unharmed due to the brave actions of the man, who arrived just in time. Following the incident, a crowd gathered to witness the scene, relieved to see that the boy was safe. What are your thoughts on this remarkable event? As we conclude this touching video that highlights the rescue of children from harrowing situations, we are reminded of the immense impact that compassion, bravery, and quick thinking can have in critical moments. If you like this video, then please show your support by liking, sharing, and subscribing to our channel. We sincerely appreciate your continued support. Until we meet again, goodbye.
Water isolates several houses, resulting in some evacuation.
Just lost power down here on the hill.
10-4.
209, you might want to back your unit up.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the fast-paced world of today, dash cameras have become an essential tool for capturing unexpected moments on the road, from catastrophic collisions to hair-raising near misses. The footage captured by dash cameras serves as a sobering reminder of the importance of vigilance, caution, and preparedness behind the wheel. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we will be witnessing the thrilling dash camera footage that will surely leave you on the edge of your seat. So without any delay, let's begin. Number 8. Road Rage Rampage. This video was captured by a dash camera on an interstate in Orlando, Florida. It documents a driver's and his passenger's actions as they reacted to an aggressive sports car tailgating them.
Yo, who you trying to fish there?
The driver, who has a dashboard camera installed, initiates a brake check.
With no front bumper, wait, this is a race car shit. Yo, my
an action that appears to be against the law in Florida, which leads to the sports car driver allegedly rear-ending his vehicle.
What you wanna do, bitch?
Later on, the sports car driver overtakes him, only to encounter him again shortly after. According to the dashcam driver's account, the sports car driver displayed a firearm. Despite being warned, the dashcam driver confronts the armed motorist, leading to a heightened threat. Surprisingly, the dashcam driver was also armed. When the other motorist displays the gun again, the dashcam driver takes brave action. He aimed at the silver car and fired 4 shots through his windshield, shattering the glass and alarming his passenger. Afterward, the dashcam driver exits the highway and immediately contacts the authorities to report the situation. Marco Mazzetta asserts that he perceived a threat and acted in self-defense, using his valid Florida concealed carry permit. Number 7. Street chaos. On November 19th, 2017 in Florida, dashcam footage captured a pair of police cars responding to a traffic stop. The footage shows that a small aircraft was observed circling slowly. Yet it soon became evident that the aircraft was descending and heading straight towards the police cars. The airplane's right wing collided with a tree, resulting in the aircraft spinning out and eventually coming to a stop on the side of the road. Moments ago, the small aircraft departed from a close airport carrying a pilot and a passenger. Regrettably, soon after departure, the plane's engines began to malfunction. The pilot quickly notified the airport of the problem, voicing concerns about returning safely. Despite the pilot's limited options, due to the worsening condition of one engine, an emergency crash landing was inevitable on the street. Remarkably, both the pilot and the passenger managed to escape with minimal injuries, defying the severity of the crash. Number 6. Wreckage on wheels. The footage was captured by a dash camera in Street Augustine, Florida, showing a tractor trailer traveling in the far right lane. Suddenly, a semi-truck transporting 60,000 pounds of sand crashes into the side of the tractor trailer in the lane next to it, resulting in a violent flip that separates the cabin from the trailer. The driver of the impacted semi-truck is visibly shocked.
Holy!
Concerned drivers stopped to help the injured driver trapped in the cabin. Despite 2 fractured legs and multiple injuries, the driver miraculously survives.
Brian, I just got into a real bad accident.
The dashboard camera operator reveals that the driver fell asleep at the wheel, causing the crash. This serves as a strong reminder to take a break when tired while driving a heavy truck. Number 5. Hurricane Ida. A dash camera recorded this video in Louisiana in 2021. Louisiana was struck by a devastating Category 4 hurricane named Ida. The video footage showed a semi-truck being tossed around by the powerful winds of a tornado in Pennsylvania. Despite the traffic light changing to green, the driver remained stationary as the winds grew stronger and visibility worsened. A prediction of moderate flooding was also issued, with the river expected to exceed flood levels. When the water reached 10.0 feet, numerous homes became isolated due to high water, leading to evacuations. The forceful winds caused the truck to flip over, causing the dash cam to dislodge and reveal the driver still inside.
Begins to enter some basements. Impact at 10.0 feet. High water isolates several houses, resulting in some evacuation.
A man driving a van in front of the truck quickly came to the driver's aid, helping him out of the truck, and they took refuge in a nearby building. Fortunately, the driver only suffered minor injuries. Number 4. Catastrophic collision. The dashcam video was taken at Hobo Jungle Park around 3:00 a.m. on October 15, 2005, showing a police officer's response to a reported collision. While en route to the accident, the officer encountered dense fog, causing him to stop. Shortly after, the dash cam recorded the officer smelling a chemical odor coming from the south. Suddenly, a massive explosion occurred, resulting in a fire at Dull Yard. The officer quickly recognized the fire and immediately called for the power to be cut off, instructing others to move away.
Explosion, Hobo Jungle. Completely engulfed in flames. Hill 90, all right?
Damn, bro.
204 Central, we just had a huge explosion. We've got a massive fire out here on Dudley here at the Riddle Yard. Some kind of stuff on fire.
Right there.
Just lost power down here on the hill.
10-4.
Hill 9, you might want to back your unit up.
Get your ass out of my road. Get the hell up out of here.
The officer narrowly escaped the explosion that was triggered by a train crash in the nearby railroad yard. The crash had caused a rupture in a tanker carrying highly flammable compressed gas called propylene. Initially, upon arrival, the officer observed a fog caused by the gas, which had not yet ignited. However, the gas eventually reached a nearby residence and was ignited by a water heater, leading to a significant explosion. If the officer had driven into the gas fog with his patrol vehicle, it would most likely have been engulfed in flames. Thankfully, no police officers or railroad workers were injured. However, approximately 3,000 residents within a 1-mile radius were advised to evacuate. The significant communication deficiencies among the police, fire department, and rail yard tower personnel were brought to light by this tragic incident. Number 3. The power line blast. The dashcam video was recorded inside the police car by Sergeant Hemhauser of the Manchester Township Police Department. The event occurred on the night of Sunday, April 14th, in Manchester County, New Jersey, in 2019, amidst a thunderstorm, showing a power line collapsing at the junction of Route 70. The following day, on Monday, April 15th, the wire became entangled with a traffic light at Jersey Central Power, prompting authorities to intervene and untangle the wires. Coincidentally, Sergeant Hemhauser happened to be parked at the intersection, enabling the incident to be recorded on the dashcam of his patrol car. In the footage, the worker can be observed attempting to untangle the wire, but upon contact with the wet road, it unexpectedly ignited into flames. Startled, the worker dropped the wire and swiftly retreated to a safe distance. An investigation was subsequently initiated by Jersey Central Power and Light to ascertain the reason behind the live power line. Number 2. Smash-up spectacle. This video footage was captured by a CCTV camera in Indianapolis. At an intersection, an SUV can be seen approaching a red light. Simultaneously, a pedestrian enters the crosswalk. However, the SUV disregards the red light and continues driving. Suddenly, a car coming from the left collides with the SUV, causing it to veer towards the pedestrian. Miraculously, the pedestrian narrowly avoids being hit. The SUV then landed on top of another car that was approaching the intersection. As a result of this chain reaction, a total of 6 cars were impacted by the crash. Fortunately, according to the driver with the dashcam, no one sustains any serious injuries. This incident serves as a reminder to always follow traffic signals. Number 1. Inferno explosion. This footage was recorded by a dash camera installed in a police cruiser located in New Jersey. The video presents a truly alarming incident that will leave you in shock. Numerous reports were received by the police from residents in the area, alerting them to a strong smell of gas in the air. In response, the police, firefighters, and utility workers promptly arrived at the scene and initiated a search to locate the source of the gas leak. As a precautionary measure, 75 houses in the neighborhood were evacuated. Unfortunately, after some time, an explosion took place, causing widespread damage. The force of the explosion completely obliterated a house from its foundation, despite it being unoccupied at the time due to ongoing renovations. Regrettably, 15 individuals sustained injuries, with the majority being utility workers and firefighters. Some of them were in critical condition and had to be airlifted to nearby emergency rooms. Although it is believed that a rupture in a 2-inch gas main caused the explosion, the exact reason for the breakage and the ignition source remain unclear. In conclusion, observing these distressing moments serves as a poignant reminder of the significance of staying alert and being cautious behind the wheel. It underscores how swiftly life can be altered in just a few seconds. Thank you for joining us. Remember to show your support by liking, sharing, and subscribing for more exciting adventures to come. See you in another intriguing video. Goodbye.
هذه كلها تتحرك كل هذه كلها بسم الله لا اله الا الله اعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. Run! Run!
Guys, wait!
Run!
Oh.
No, mira la sombra blanca, ¿sí la viste?
Sí. Ahí yo fue que ya comencé a sentirme mal.
¿Por qué?
Porque mira, a ver, eso yo se lo vi claramente, así, de reojo. Mira, ¿sí,
Uy.
¿sí viste? Eso sí.
Hello and welcome, fellow seekers of the strange and mysterious. Today we delve into the realm of creepy occurrences that will make your skin crawl and your heart race. Join us as we uncover tales of the unexplained and the unsettling, and prepare to be captivated by the eerie and spine-chilling events that defy explanation. Number 8. Hide and Seek. This video was recorded by a father in a mobile camera who captured a perplexing event that took place while he and his spouse were engaging in playful activities with their kids before bedtime. Typically, their nightly ritual entails games such as tag or hide and seek. The father had a suspicion that either his wife or child was hiding in the closet, so he waited patiently for them to reveal themselves. However, when he finally opened the door, he found no one inside. This unexpected discovery left the father feeling uneasy, particularly since he heard a mysterious voice just before the door began to move. After examining the recorded material, the father discovers proof that validates his encounter, establishing that it was not a mere figment of his imagination, but an actual auditory experience. Although there is no rational explanation for this unexplainable event. Number 7. A skinwalker. The campers were peacefully resting in their tent in the forest at night. Suddenly, they were startled by a chilling screech emanating from the vicinity. Intrigued by the sound, they unzipped the tent and cautiously peered outside.
Wait. Dude. What was that? Yo, I'm gonna check on Preston. Preston! Yo, what the Yo, what?
To their utter amazement, they were astounded by the sight that greeted them in the grass. The mysterious figure before them left them all perplexed and filled with a sense of dread. The appearance of the figure was truly terrifying. As two of the campers decided to flee from the creature, leaving their bewildered companion behind, he was left in a state of confusion, trying to comprehend what they had just witnessed. Summoning his courage, he mustered the determination to investigate further, but his search yielded no results. Overwhelmed by fear, he sprinted after his friends, desperately hoping to catch up with them. In his haste, he glanced back, only to find the figure still standing by the tent.
Run! Run!
Guys, wait!
Run!
Oh.
This encounter leaves one pondering deeply. What are your thoughts on this? Feel free to share in the comment section. Number 6. Mysterious Shadow. The video was captured by Tracy Linehan, a resident of Liverpool. While she was alone at home, Tracy noticed something unusual in her peripheral vision and decided to record it. A figure's silhouette was visible at the window, but upon investigation, Tracy found no one there. However, when she moved back, the figure reappeared. Before this incident, Tracy was reminiscing about her late father with her eldest daughter when the mysterious figure appeared at the window. What truly disturbed Tracy and her family was that upon reviewing the footage, they noticed what appeared to be another hand holding on to Tracy in the reflection. What are your opinions on whether this might be the ghost of Tracy's deceased father, or if there is a darker explanation behind it? Let us know your thoughts. Number 5. The Ghostly Manor. This footage was recorded by Goose TX, a well-known French YouTuber specializing in creating bone-chilling content centered around ghost hunting. His series, called Sasso, takes him to remote areas of France, where he explores haunted locations and investigates paranormal activities. This video showcased that Goose TX spends the night in a creepy house that has been reported to have strange occurrences. The owners have witnessed water puddles appearing out of nowhere, missing items reappearing in unusual places, doors opening and closing on their own eerie voices, and the sound of loud footsteps echoing through the halls. Despite hearing footsteps on the attic stairs, Goose TX finds no one when he investigates. To his surprise, he discovers that the attic lights are mysteriously on. Even though he had turned them off before going to bed. The source of these unsettling noises remains a puzzle for Goose TX. What are your thoughts on this video? Number 4. Ghost in the Hall. Carrie Wilkes filmed this video, which has a rather disturbing backstory. 9 years ago, James McLean uploaded the video on YouTube, naming it Ghosts in the Hall. According to James, he claimed that he caught a faint sound of a guitar being strummed at the rear of the trailer while he was visiting his mother's residence with his son. Fearing that his account would be dismissed if he merely recounted it, he decided to document the unsettling occurrence.
Hello?
As various objects began to tumble and crash from the wall, James became overwhelmed with panic and hastily departed the premises. Logical Velocity, a user, left a comment on the video, disclosing that James, who was a close friend, had experienced the loss of a friend in that exact room several years ago. James and his mother resided in the trailer, where peculiar incidents were frequent. James used to have dreams of his departed friend sitting on his bed, engaging in conversations with him.
Jesus Christ!
Additionally, the video documented a mysterious figure peering around corners, and causing disturbances by banging on the washer and dryer. In 2019, James was discovered deceased in the room where the guitar sound emanated. As further details of James's unfortunate demise come to light, the tale takes on an even more unsettling quality. The enigmatic presence lurking adds a chilling dimension to the story. Do you think these occurrences are linked to the paranormal? Had James actually witnessed the supernatural? Number 3. The Malevolent Hand. The Athens, Georgia Public Utilities Department has captured a unique video for educational purposes aimed at children. This video serves as a demonstration of what should and should not be flushed down a toilet. The footage showcases a drone camera skillfully navigating through an extensive sewer system. At first glance, everything appears to be normal, but as the camera progresses, it encounters something rather peculiar in the murky water. A small, pale torso emerges, seemingly disturbed by the camera's presence, and a chilling hand reaches out as if attempting to grasp the lens. The identity of this mysterious figure remains unknown. They have confirmed that the footage is currently being investigated, leaving this eerie encounter shrouded in mystery for now. Number 2. The Haunted Possessions. Juan and Nicole, a married couple, were enjoying a pleasant evening watching a scary movie with their friend in their living room when their CCTV camera captured a remarkable video. The video footage, which was captured by a CCTV camera, showcases the most intense poltergeist activity ever documented. This was not the first time the couple had encountered such paranormal phenomena. In their previous residence, they had experienced a similar encounter, leading some to speculate that they were being pursued by a particular entity. In the CCTV footage, the couple in the living room were busy watching a scary movie. Disturbing occurrences unfolded, leading them to review the footage recorded by their security camera. However, their unease only intensified as they watched the footage. Amid the video, their friend claims to have witnessed a stuffed bear on the couch moving on its own. Initially, the couple dismissed it as a mere illusion, but something even more unsettling happened shortly after. An elusive silhouette momentarily showed up on the camera before vanishing swiftly behind the sofa.
No, mijo, esto tenemos que subirlo. Esto, mijo, uy, si es que hay alguien que sabe de estas cosas, que nos ayude.
Yo me quiero ir.
No, mira, la sombra blanca, ¿sí la viste?
Sí, pero... Ahí yo fue que ya comencé a sentirme mal.
¿Por qué?
Porque mira, a ver, eso yo sí lo vi claramente, así, de reojo. Oye, ¿por qué te... Mira, sí.
¡Uy!
Sí viste, eso sí. Eso sí.
¡Uy, mira!
Yo no sabía para dónde ir.
¡Uy, mira!
Perplexed by the scene, they began investigating the mysterious individual, only to witness strange events. Objects in the living room started moving on their own, prompting them to quickly leave due to the dangerous phenomenon unfolding. The events that unfolded after the door automatically closed continue to baffle the couple. Nonetheless, the disconcerting aspect of the situation cannot be denied. What are your thoughts on this clip? Number 1. The Battle of the Boot. This TikTok video has gained significant attention, leading many to believe that the ghost hunter's footage is authentic. Within a dilapidated abandoned house, supernatural occurrences and ghostly figures can be seen. The man in the video witnesses strange incidents of the door repeatedly opening, as if someone is toying with it. In an attempt to uncover the source of this prank, he resorts to kicking the door, but his efforts prove futile. Instead, the bizarre happenings escalate.
هذه كلها تتحرك كل هذه كلها بسم الله لا اله الا الله اعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق لا اله الا الله لا اله الا الله.
Reaching a chilling climax when the man exits the house and the banging on the door becomes louder and more foreboding. These videos certainly evoke a sense of fear. What are your thoughts on it? In conclusion, paranormal occurrences can be unsettling. These creepy occurrences remind us that the world is full of wonders and mysteries that are yet to be fully understood. They encourage us to question our assumptions, embrace the unknown, and remain open to the possibility that there are forces at work in the universe that are far beyond our current comprehension. Thank you for joining me on this journey into the unknown. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more bone-tingling content. See you in the next video. Take care.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall.
Will you open the door for me, please? I have just seen something. I have just seen something.
Greetings, everyone. Our today's video revolves around the mysterious and unexplained paranormal entities witnessed in real time. The fascinating journey into the unexplained is waiting to be explored. So, are you brave enough to discover the unknown realms together? Number 5. Spooky Manor. The following video has been recommended by a person named Armando Caesar. According to him, the video features a woman who has been working as a house cleaner in an old house for numerous years. She typically cleans the house at night and often hears voices and footsteps from the floor above, even though no one else is present. One night, the woman's friends challenged her to clean the house with the lights off and document any strange occurrences. Initially hesitant, she eventually agreed to the challenge in order to prove to her friends that she is not crazy and that the house is genuinely haunted. However, little did she know that this decision would become one of her biggest mistakes. Late at night, in the darkness, the woman is in the house, and this is what she has captured.
Have I to really cope there? What? God! You can't scare me, you bastard, I'm coming. Farhan?
Initially, while recording the video, she witnessed several doors banging on their own. But after a peculiar event unfolded near the door, she noticed a faint figure with a pale complexion peering at the woman from behind the door. Strangely enough, it seems that this figure had been standing there even before the camera was directed towards it.
Will you open the door for me, please? I have just seen something. I have just seen something.
At this point, the woman has seen enough and decides to conclude the night. Considering all the incidents documented in this video, one cannot help but ponder if something supernatural truly occurred. If that is indeed the case, then the dare she embarked upon can be considered a success. Nevertheless, the video lacks substantial evidence to determine its authenticity. Therefore, it is up to your own judgment to arrive at a conclusion. Number 4. The ghostly hillside residence. Have you ever heard about the spooky happenings at the infamous Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas? Well, it's said to be one of the most haunted places in the United States. Catherine and Edward Estes, the owners, actually allow guests to stay overnight and have their own supernatural encounters. People have reported hearing strange voices, feeling scratches and bites, and even having objects thrown at them. It's so terrifying that most guests can't even make it through the night. There was this one time when a group of friends, who didn't believe in ghosts, decided to have some spooky fun and visit the Hill House. Little did they know, their beliefs were about to be challenged. Victoria, one of the friends, jokingly taunted one of the spirits while lying on a bed. But things took a terrifying turn when she was forcefully pulled off the bed. The whole group was shocked and ran out of the room.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out. We're going to rewind that and we're going to show you in regular screen.
Later that night, around 3:00 a.m., a man named Drew decided to test the paranormal activity for himself. He boldly entered the same room and started aggressively taunting the ghost, challenging it to attack him. And guess what? He was violently shoved, proving that there was something supernatural going on. After these strange incidents, the haunted Hill House gained a lot of attention both online and in the news. A reporter named Shan Gigi from the local TV station WFAA even visited the house to interview Catherine and Edward.
Did you hear that? In the middle of the interview, we heard something scratching. My microphone didn't pick it up very well, but I'm being completely honest when I tell you I heard it clearly.
Little did he know, he was in for his own paranormal experience, which was all caught on camera. Would you be brave enough to spend a night there and challenge the spirits? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 3. Disturbed by the supernatural. In this video, we are introduced to a woman named Lauren Combs, who resides in a secluded house. Since moving in, she has been experiencing a disturbing feeling that suggests the presence of supernatural entities. Despite her attempts to dismiss these sensations, there have been several instances where her dog, Luna, has reacted to unseen forces, as well as other strange incidents that are believed to have paranormal origins. While most of these occurrences are unsettling, the most recent footage captured is particularly alarming. The events took place late at night in Lauren's living room. Realizing that she can no longer ignore the situation, she decides to document these happenings and seek assistance from experts. The video she shares shows her dog whimpering before an object mysteriously falls on its own. Shortly after, the doorbell begins to ring without anyone being present at the front door. Viewers have advised against opening the door, as they believe that whatever was ringing the bell may have entered the house. Although it remains uncertain if something has indeed entered, in a subsequent incident at 3 a.m., Lauren's hair is unexpectedly pulled by an unseen force, initially leading her to suspect her cat's involvement. What are your thoughts? Is Lauren truly being haunted, or is there another explanation for these occurrences? Please feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. Number 2. Eerie apparition within the shopping mall. The video originates from an individual who is employed during the night shift at a department store situated within a mall. Curiously, peculiar sounds are frequently heard within the store, although the employee remains uncertain about the exact nature of these occurrences. The footage reveals an unexpected and eerie moment when a small figure, resembling a child, materializes behind the employee.
What's going on, guys? Making a video. It's been a couple days since I made the last one. I'm feeling good. That was... Yo! Hello? What the f*** going on? Jesus Christ, it was behind me.
As always, I'm curious to know your thoughts on this. Do you think it's paranormal, or is there another explanation? Let me know. Number 1. Eerie Laboratory. Danny and Dominic, the famous Czech ghost hunter duo from the YouTube channel TV Twix, embarked on a mission to explore an abandoned laboratory in the Czech Republic. This place has a dark past filled with controversy and tragedy, as employees were subjected to horrifying experiments involving dangerous chemicals, some of which resulted in fatalities. Even years later, locals claim that spirits still linger in the building, consumed by fear and anger. In the dead of night, around 4:00 a.m., Danny and Dominic stumble upon a room containing a solitary bed frame, possibly belonging to one of the lab workers. They activated the remote device and soon realized that something was awry. The bed frame starts to vibrate, and then suddenly moves towards Danny. Will Danny and Dominic uncover any proof of the supernatural? Is it possible that they encountered the ghost of a former employee who suffered through terrifying tests? Share your valuable thoughts with us. Thanks for joining me on this thrilling journey, exploring the world of unexplained mysteries and supernatural events. I hope these stories have sparked your curiosity and enchanted you with their enigmatic charm. Remember to show your support by liking and subscribing to more thrilling stories. Stay safe and prioritize your well-being when encountering the unfamiliar. Until next time, take care. Welcome back, paranormal enthusiasts. Today, we will be exploring some truly unsettling paranormal events that have ever been documented on camera. From mysterious apparitions to strange voices, these recordings will leave you questioning the very existence of the other side. So, are you ready for a spine-tingling journey into the unknown? Number 13. A young lady returned to her hotel when an unsettling incident occurred right before her eyes. To her surprise, a plant inexplicably fell, accompanied by a peculiar reflection in the glass. This occurrence led some to speculate that it could be attributed to a supernatural entity. The hotel staff, who had never encountered such an event before, expressed their astonishment. Could this imply that something beyond our realm took place? Exciting news for all nightmare junkies out there. Our spine-chilling new merch line is launching soon, and we want you to be the first to grab it. Scan our QR code with your phone now to join our VIP list. Get notified about our exclusive merch drop before anyone else. This is your chance to get your hands on some truly haunting gear that'll make your friends scream with envy. Prefer to click rather than scan? No problem. Just click the link in the description to join our VIP family. Be the first in line for the coolest and scariest merch around. Don't miss out. Become a VIP nightmare junkie today and take your love for horror to the next level. Now let's get back to the scary videos. Number 12. You might have heard of the famous Headless Horseman of Sleepy Hollow, but a similar figure is now making waves in South Africa. This mysterious apparition, captured on a security camera, appears to be a headless waiter in a hurry. Imagine opening your door to this unusual scene, a headless waiter serving food to a guest. I would rather go without food than come face to face with such a creepy sight. What do you think about this video? Do you think this is a case of orchestrated paranormal activity? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 11. A security camera in a home captured a chilling video that has gone viral in the Vietnamese-speaking YouTube community. The footage shows two young girls playing in the living room while their parents watch TV. Suddenly, one of the girls, dressed in white, is tripped by something invisible and thrown forward. Even more eerie, moments before the incident, the other girl in red seems to react to something in the same spot. It appears as though these girls may have an invisible and malevolent friend. What are your thoughts on this mysterious occurrence? Number 10. The concerned father who captured this video also noticed unusual occurrences in his house, particularly when he was alone at home. A mysterious noise coming from the bedroom.
This noise happens every day at this exact time.
Despite his wife and baby not being present, happens daily at the same time. There seems to be no one in the room, leading to speculation about a possible ghostly figure in a white dress standing in the doorway. Is this a genuine sighting or simply a trick of the mind? Number 9.
what?
A video clip was shared with a radio station in the Philippines, depicting a man sitting alone in an empty room, patiently waiting on a hospital bed. Suddenly, he starts hearing voices coming from behind him. Perplexed, he scans the room but only catches a glimpse of a pair of legs belonging to an unseen presence. However, upon a second look, there is no one to be found. Number 8. The young man who recorded the video claims that his new apartment was extremely haunted, with sightings of shadows and intruder alerts. This particular night was no different, as he experienced a series of creepy incidents. The shadow had reappeared in his home, causing fear and unease not only for him, but also for his dog. While some speculate that it could be staged, others believe it may be a malevolent force that has entered his home. What is your opinion on this matter? Number 7.
It appears that the ghost of a woman.
In a creepy family video, a mother captured her playful kids, only to discover a mysterious, ghostly figure of a woman appeared in the kids' room, resembling her deceased mother-in-law. The family firmly believed that it was the spiritual visitation of their beloved relative in that very instance. Number 6. The footage was recorded by a man sitting in a reportedly haunted house, where he witnesses ghostly occurrences almost every day. He has been regularly sharing video updates of these paranormal events. Here is what he's witnessing. Number 5. During the occurrence of Hurricane Laura, a YouTuber captured a screen recording of a live event. In this recording, there was a peculiar incident where a figure seemed to vanish into a luminous sphere. Some viewers speculated that it could be a technical glitch, while others believed that the figure was using a flashlight and descending a hill. Additionally, there was an unidentified flying object spotted in the sky around the same time, which caught the attention of many. Could these two enigmatic events be mere coincidences? What are your thoughts on this? Is it plausible that something truly unusual is unfolding here? Is it possible that an extraterrestrial entity might have teleported to Earth? Number 4.
Doing this. And now.
A man named Win MC Pigs, who is experiencing paranormal incidents, has uploaded a video on their platform. In the video, he recorded multiple doors banging simultaneously after encountering the entity. Here is the footage he had captured throughout the incident.
A figure, and who has blessed us today with some new updates.
My voice. Nobody's there. Go away! Open the door.
So, what are your views about this footage? Do you think it's demonic or a trick? Number 3. Hospitals, for reasons unknown, often make many people feel uneasy. Despite being places of healing and comfort, some individuals find hospitals to be unsettling and eerie. This feeling is reinforced by a video shared by a YouTube user named Infamous153, which gives more reasons to fear these medical facilities. The video starts with what seems to be a hospital employee filming a colleague, possibly during a break. While the two are joking around, the real shock comes when the person behind the camera notices something that terrifies them. Watch the video for yourself.
No mames, pasó algo, te lo juro que pasó algo, Vete a la verga.
At first glance, I thought the figure passing by the door was just another staff member walking down the hallway. However, the person recording sounds frozen and panicked, suggesting something more sinister. It seems that these hospital workers had an unexpected visitor that night. To make things even stranger, the chairs and objects in the room start moving on their own, leaving us to wonder what happened in the hospital that evening. I hope the staff remained safe after that incident. What are your views about this creepy footage? Number 2. Lately, a man has been caught experiencing some unsettling events, especially during the night, involving a lot of demonic activity that has been causing him great fear. He is still attempting to understand the significance of these occurrences, Here is what he has witnessed. Number 1. While investigating an abandoned structure, the paranormal team came across a manifestation. Prior to appearing, the spirit created some noise. Subsequently, the spirit activated their devices not once, but twice. It also attempted to separate the cameraman from his crew, seemingly communicating with them. The spirit persisted in its actions, ultimately driving them away from the location through its aggressive behavior. Was all of this activity the work of a single spirit, or a family of spirits inhabiting this place? Or is this a case of orchestrated paranormal activity? Share your thoughts in the comment section below. Thank you for joining me on this thrilling journey into the world of supernatural events. I hope these stories have sparked your curiosity and left you fascinated by the mysterious. Don't forget to show your support by liking and subscribing for more chilling cases. Remember to prioritize your safety and always protect yourself when facing the unknown. Until we meet again, stay safe. Claiming it was filmed in York, a place known for its haunted history, the video captures a bicycle moving on its own on the sidewalk, eventually falling over without a rider in sight. The sudden movement of the bicycle raises questions about the possible causes behind it.
The video in question shows a bicycle seemingly being ridden around on the sidewalk without anybody actually on it.
While wind could be a factor, the unusual nature of the movement suggests otherwise. Without sufficient context, it is challenging to determine the true explanation for this event. Do you think a paranormal entity was involved, or was it a result of natural or artificial factors? Share your opinions in the comments section. Number 9. Leo Tree, a popular YouTuber, uploaded a pixelated video to his channel on May 15, 2008, capturing a group of men exploring a cave. Initially uneventful, the video takes a terrifying turn around the 2.5-minute mark. When the group hears strange noises and encounters a ghostly face. The men quickly fled the cave, leaving their fate unknown. Let's hope they have moved on from this haunting experience and are living fulfilling lives. No. 8. A man named Win McPix on TikTok uploaded a video to his account, strongly advising viewers not to respond to knocking noises.
So I don't know if you're going to see what I'm seeing, but this is on repeat. This happens over and over, and then the knocking happens.
The video shows repeated instances of knocking that get louder and louder until he asks the potential spirit to stop, to no avail.
There it is, and it just goes and goes until you tell it to stop. Can you stop, please? I mean, it's just right there.
Many speculate if he is dealing with a shadow person or if it's just a visual effect. Share your theories in the comments below. No. 7. Jose Castillo, a TikTok user, and his friends often go mountain biking on wooded trails near Oaxaca, Mexico, after work. One night, while riding on a familiar trail after dark, something terrifying happens. As Jose's GoPro records, a mysterious figure suddenly appears, nearly causing a collision.
Someone or something appears out of nowhere, and Jose barely manages to swerve around it.
Upon closer inspection, the figure appears to be cloaked and wearing a translucent veil, revealing a disturbing face. Many viewers believe Jose captured the weeping woman, La Llorona, a vengeful spirit from Mexican folklore. What do you think? Share your thoughts. No. 6. Robinson, also known as Drob, frequently hosts live streams on YouTube with his friends to chat about sports and debate their favorite players and teams. One night, a startling event occurs during their stream that leaves everyone in disbelief.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Bro, what the f was that?
I ain't even smoking.
I'm not playing no. Yo, J-Rob.
I'm smoking on that.
Hold on.
Wait, Chris, you saw it?
Did I see it, bro?
Yo, what the f was
Bro,
that?
and then Chris looked both ways like he felt his energy, like, bro.
Upon reviewing the clip, an unexplained dark figure appears to walk past John's friend Chris. Now frightened, Chris quickly turns on the light. No. 5. A Reddit user using the username pretend7580 has shared disturbing security camera footage online that has been unsettling people around the world. The footage was taken at a mall late at night, where the atmosphere was strangely quiet and uneventful. The security staff, possibly bored with their routine duties, suddenly, a strange toy can be seen moving on its own across the mall floor. The person who uploaded the video suggests that this unusual movement could be due to a simple battery problem with the toy. However, some remain doubtful and firmly believe that this is the result of a supernatural entity. What are your thoughts on this video? Does it provide evidence that even ghosts find joy in playing with toys? I would appreciate hearing your perspective on this matter. No. 4. Imagine a theater cloaked in darkness, its halls echoing with eerie sounds. Within this haunted place, a caretaker named Jay is determined to uncover the source of a mysterious noise that haunts the empty halls. Despite the absence of any living souls, the persistent noise continues to haunt Jay's senses. One night, upon investigating the noise, his gaze is drawn to an upper theater box, where he catches a fleeting glimpse of something inexplicable. With careful adjustments, Jay manages to capture the ghostly figure on camera, a little boy dressed in a suit, resembling the infamous Phantom of the Opera. Number 3. When considering your local grocery store, it may be viewed simply as a place to purchase groceries. However, even mundane locations can encounter peculiar occurrences. A video uploaded by Christopher on July 27, 2008, showcases surveillance footage from the enigmatic Isle of a Star in Connecticut. Initially appearing ordinary, the video swiftly transitions into a sequence of inexplicable events, including objects moving autonomously. The store proprietor discovered the scene the following morning and alerted the authorities, who deemed it an unexplained phenomenon. The incidents at this store remain unresolved and may forever remain a mystery. Number 2. A video was submitted to a Japanese ghost hunting team by someone claiming it was filmed by their late brother, who was interested in the paranormal. The deceased brother captured a chilling encounter in a haunted tunnel in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan, where he heard a mysterious voice and saw a dark figure. Sadly, the man passed away in an accident shortly after filming. The ghost hunting team found nothing unusual at the location, leaving the question of whether the man unintentionally captured genuine paranormal activity before his death. No. 1. Japanese paranormal investigator Takui from the YouTube channel Takauchi Camera ventures to the deserted Sherwa village in Japan. The village, now a ghost town, has been deserted for over 28 years. Centuries-old graves of former residents can be found hidden among the decaying homes. Locals claim that the only inhabitants of Sherwa village these days are the deceased. In the darkness of the night, Takui begins to hear unsettling sounds emanating from all directions as he explores the area. Feeling increasingly unnerved, he decides to utilize his thermal camera to uncover what may be lurking in the shadows.
めっちゃ周りからバチバチ音聞こえるから気づかれてないやつやけどよし ほらほらほらほらほらほら。なんか来てるなんか来てる。ちょっと待ってちょっと待って。なんかおるなんかおる。
What he captures on the thermal camera shocks him to the core. The heat pattern resembles a human figure. Yet when Takui scans the area with his own eyes, he sees no one. Suddenly, the figure charges towards Takui, prompting the investigator to flee in a panic. As we conclude our exploration of paranormal entities, we leave you with this question. Do you believe in their existence? Let us know your thoughts in the comments section below. Thank you for watching our video. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button for more videos on supernatural entities. Until we meet again, stay cautious of your surroundings as you never know what lurks in the darkness. Goodbye.
Alright guys, we're gonna follow these signs. I swear I could hear footsteps in the hall. Jesus, that's scary. I can already hear noises coming from inside these buildings behind me. I have to go.
The spine-chilling silence of an abandoned hospital and the cold, lifeless bodies in its morgue is enough to send shivers down anyone's spine. But what if there was something more sinister lurking in these once bustling medical facilities? Ghostly apparitions, unexplained noises, and inexplicable occurrences have all been reported in haunted hospitals across the world. These places, where life and death meet, seem to hold on to their pasts, making them hotbeds for paranormal activity. Ladies and gentlemen, in today's video, we will explore the history and hauntings of these macabre hospitals and morgues, and will attempt to uncover the truth behind their ghostly reputations. So are you brave enough to witness this chilling video all alone? No. 10. Château de Brissac, Maine-et-Loire, France.
Bienvenue au château de Brissac, qui est un monument assez emblématique de l'Anjou. Emblématique d'abord par sa monumentalité, vous voyez, c'est cette masse formidable de...
Château de Brissac, located in the Loire Valley in France, is a castle that dates back to the 16th century. In the early 1900s, it was converted into a hospital and served as a medical facility during both World War I and World War II. It is estimated that over 10,000 patients died within its walls. Number 9. Danvers State Hospital, USA. The Danvers State Hospital, located in Danvers, Massachusetts, was a psychiatric institution that opened in 1878 but closed in 1992 due to financial difficulties. The hospital grounds included 2 cemeteries where 770 bodies were buried.
It says, "Here rest former patients of Danvers State Hospital. With love, we remember your names. The ex-patients of the Danvers State Memorial Committee, 2002.
These burial sites have become known for their alleged supernatural activity, with visitors reporting hearing screams, loud noises, and cries coming from the area. No. 8. Royal Hope Hospital, USA. Royal Hope Hospital in Florida, USA, was once a Spanish military hospital from 1784 to 1821. It has since been demolished. Visitors to the Spanish Military Hospital Museum often hear strange sounds and unexplained occurrences, such as moving beds and sliding beverage jars, and the haunting sound of marching feet in an unoccupied upstairs area is frequently reported by guests. No. 7. Dow Hill Hospital, India. Dow Hill Hospital, situated in Kurseong, West Bengal, is renowned as one of the most haunted hospitals in India. Legend has it that the ghost of a headless boy wanders the hospital corridors and the surrounding forest. Additionally, the hospital is infamous for various eerie occurrences, like mysterious footsteps, shadowy figures, and inexplicable sounds. 6. Sai Ying Pun Psychiatry Hospital, Hong Kong, constructed in 1892. Sai Ying Pun was also utilized as a Japanese World War II structure and later converted into an execution site for the Japanese military. After the war, it became a mental health facility but fell into disrepair. reports of strange occurrences began in the 1970s after it was abandoned, earning it the nickname High Street Ghost House. Visitors have reported hearing a woman crying, loud noises, mysterious footsteps, and seeing a ghostly figure in traditional Chinese clothing engulfed in flames on the second floor. Number 5. Pennhurst Asylum, Chester County, PA. Initially, when Pennhurst opened in 1908, it admitted individuals with physical and mental disabilities. However, like other facilities at the time, Pennhurst also housed inmates. As the institution reached the 1960s, it faced challenges such as overcrowding, lack of funding, and deteriorating infrastructure, yet it continued operating until 1987. It became a popular tourist attraction due to its reputation for being haunted.
This place had such a strange feeling to it, and it even affected our electronic equipment, making everything act wonky.
Just kidding.
I just dropped it.
According to the website Weird NJ, which focuses on ghost hunting, a voice was recorded on tape saying, "We're upset," within the hospital grounds. Additionally, a female voice was heard asking, "Why won't you leave?" No. 4. Nocton Hall Hospital, England. Notton Hall Hospital, located in Nocton, Lincolnshire, England. Dates back to 1530 when it was originally a manor house. Following its transformation, the building served as a convalescence home for wounded American officers during the First World War. According to reports, a young girl was tragically raped and murdered by the son of the manor house owner. Presently, witnesses have claimed to have witnessed her ghostly presence haunting a specific room within the building, with many asserting to have seen her apparition by the side of the window at precisely 4:30 a.m. Number 3. Taunton State Hospital, USA. Constructed in 1854, this former psychiatric hospital has a chilling past. Jane Toppin, a notorious serial killer who admitted to killing a minimum of 31 people while serving as a nurse, was among the facility's most infamous residents. Rumors suggested that certain doctors and nurses at Taunton engaged in satanic practices in the basement. Since then, the basement has been rumored to be haunted by a mysterious, shadowy figure who lurks and climbs the walls to observe the patients within the hospital. Number 2. The Haunted University College Hospital, London, UCLH, established 187 years ago, has gained a global reputation for its groundbreaking medical research. However, if you were to explore its corridors during the night, you might encounter something unexpected. It is rumored that within UCLH resides the spirit of Lizzie Church, a nurse who tragically met her fate while serving there in the early 20th century. As per the history, Lizzie unintentionally administered a lethal dose of morphine to a patient who happened to be her fiancé. Overwhelmed by grief and guilt, Lizzie took her own life, forever haunting the halls of UCLH. Some patients have shared stories of receiving compassionate care from a nurse in an antiquated uniform, invisible to others on the ward. There are even accounts of Lizzie safeguarding medical professionals who administer morphine, guiding their actions to prevent a repetition of her fatal error. No. 1. The Clark Air Base Hospital. The Clark Air Base in Pampanga, Philippines is known for its ghostly tales, especially the abandoned Clark Hospital. Once a medical facility for American servicemen, the hospital became deserted when the U.S. military left in the 1990s. The hospital has a dark history of wartime suffering and tragic events, leading to rumors of it being haunted by spirits. One of the most well-known tales associated with the Clark Hospital revolves around the infamous White Lady. It is believed that this ghostly figure roams the hallways of the abandoned building. According to legend, she was a nurse who tragically lost her life during the war. Additionally, Witnesses have also shared their encounters with the ghost of a serviceman in the nearby Clark Museum. Furthermore, the spirits of former patients and prisoners of war, including children who passed away at the hospital, are also said to linger. Visitors have even claimed to witness bloodstains on the walls and hear bone-chilling cries and screams. Conclusion: we appreciate your presence today as we explore the world's most haunted hospitals. These locations are not only filled with ghostly tales, but also serve as poignant reminders of our past. Reminders to show respect and kindness to both the living and the deceased. If you enjoyed our content, please consider supporting us by liking and subscribing to our channel. Your feedback is important to us, so please share your thoughts in the comments. Take care of yourself and others until we meet again.
Oh my god! No! What the fuck's happening?
It's pointing towards the door.
Did you just come in? Yes! Holy shit!
Wait, dude, we gotta listen to this because it's saying something.
Just behind you, there's a doll. It's moving. You should turn around. Look at it.
What? Oh, I don't. Holy.
Yeah, it's totally moving. I see it now.
Ghosts, apparitions, and spooky occurrences have fascinated the human psyche for centuries. We watch horror movies and read ghost stories with a mix of fascination and fear. But in some cases, the terror becomes real when individuals encounter supernatural occurrences in their own lives. In this video, we will explore some of the most documented real-life haunted cases and their chilling details. So, are you ready to explore the petrifying cases? No. 5. The Villisca Axe Murders was rocked by a horrific axe murder that claimed the lives of 8 individuals, including 6 innocent children. Among the victims were Josiah and Sarah Moore, along with their 4 children and 2 young visitors, all of whom were discovered in a gruesome state. Josiah, a respected businessman and active church member, was among those brutally murdered. The tragic incident took place while the victims were asleep, likely around or after midnight, with each one found in bed, their heads concealed by bedclothes, and their skulls brutally struck 20 to 30 times with the blunt side of an axe. Those who have spent the night at the Villisca Axe Murder House have recounted encounters with the spirits, including being touched, pushed, and even scratched by the restless soul. Number 4. The Bell Witch Haunting. The Bell Witch Haunting is a renowned and ancient instance of paranormal phenomena in the United States. From 1817 to 1821, John Bell and his family were tormented by an enigmatic and unseen spirit, now referred to as the Bell Witch.
This place is terrifying. Wait till you hear the story.
This is known online as America's greatest ghost story. And this location is home to the only death confirmed by supernatural causes in history. Up until this video, I didn't think the supernatural had ever taken a life before.
I've never heard of that before.
This witch, demon, spirit, whatever you call it, tormented a family starting in 1817 for 4 years, ending up taking one of their lives. And tonight, we try to figure out why.
And what is the Bell Witch?
According to the legend, this witch possessed the ability to communicate, transform its shape, and be present in multiple locations simultaneously.
It's not so it's usually not what like physically feel, it's what you emotionally feel when you go in the cave especially. Like for me, there was a certain point where I wouldn't go alone in the cave anymore.
Really?
Because when I first started working there, I didn't believe in any of this stuff. I grew up here in this town and it's a big deal. I go into a small school, so everybody talks about it.
Yeah.
Right. And you get down there and it's fun, and you can tell your buddies, yeah, it's no big deal, blah, 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 and then something happens. It's like, okay, that's not so much fun anymore.
It all began with peculiar noises and persistent knocking on their doors, gradually escalating to physical assaults on family members. The family also claimed to have heard voices and witnessed strange apparitions.
My mom's been attacked in the house twice. Scratches.
On face?
On her face, and then the other ones were behind her ear. Those bled.
A lot of the story has to do with scratches and slaps and shaking beds. Do you believe all that definitely happened back then?
Yes, yes. Very rarely does people talk about being touched in the cave.
including a bizarre creature with a dog's body and a rabbit's head. Number 3. The mysterious island of the evil dolls. The island of the dolls, also known as Isla de las Muñecas, is a small island situated to the south of Mexico City. It gained notoriety during the 1950s when Julian Santana Barrera, a resident of the island, claimed that it was haunted by the spirit of a young girl who had tragically drowned in the waters nearby. In an effort to appease the spirit, Barrera began adorning the trees on the island with hundreds of dolls. After Barrera's death in 2001, the island became a popular tourist destination, with visitors claiming to see the dolls moving, whispering, and even opening their eyes.
Just behind you, there's a doll. It's moving. You should turn around. Look at it.
What? Oh, I don't know. Holy. Yeah, it's totally moving. I see it now.
Some also reported feeling a creepy atmosphere on the island, with the dolls appearing to follow them as they walk. Exciting news for all nightmare junkies out there. Our spine-chilling new merch line is launching soon, and we want you to be the first to grab it. Scan our QR code with your phone now to join our VIP list. Get notified about our exclusive merch drop before anyone else. This is your chance to get your hands on some truly haunting gear that'll make your friends scream with envy. Prefer to click rather than scan? No problem. Just click the link in the description to join our VIP family. Be the first in line for the coolest and scariest merch around. Don't miss out. Become a VIP nightmare junkie today and take your love for horror to the next level. Now let's get back to the scary videos.
They're not trying. That's just how they...
Is there somebody here? I'm not here to bother or rob anything. I was just here exploring. I thought it was a baby.
Hey everyone. To all the fellow seekers and YouTube family out there, I'm glad to have you back. Today, we're embarking on a thrilling journey into the enigmatic realm of haunted and paranormal entities. So, are you ready for a collection of chilling stories that are bound to give you goosebumps throughout the video? Here are some unprecedented details about the 7 real-life nerve-tingling haunted cases. Number 7. The Headless Man. Steph Chambers captured something creepy on her camera. Upon reviewing the footage, she noticed a headless pedestrian walking down the road. It's uncertain whether it was a ghost or something else entirely, but it was undeniably bizarre. Steph decided to share the footage with others, as it wasn't the only sighting she had experienced. The figure eventually disappeared, but the camera continued to record. This unsettling encounter was captured in real life, without any editing.
So I figured I'd share it with you guys. There it goes, walking down the road. And this also isn't the only sighting. And then disappears. And the camera's still rolling.
Steph was clearly disturbed by this encounter with a walking corpse, but some may argue that there is nothing wrong with someone who simply wanted to clear their head. Some people may believe that Steph captured a ghost, while others may think it was just a strange coincidence or a trick of the light. Regardless of what it was, the footage certainly left a lasting impression on Steph. What are your thoughts on this peculiar incident? Number 6. Unexpected. Jet Bueno has recently become the proud owner of a small internet cafe in Manila, Philippines. It was during the late hours of one particular evening when Jet's girlfriend, Jen, arrived at the cafe to diligently attend to some crucial paperwork. With only their cat, Boog, for company, Jen experiences a series of strange events that leave her bewildered. As the scene unfolds, it can be seen that the headphones and a keyboard fall off the desks, causing Jen to feel extremely anxious. She quickly leaves the cafe and contacts her boyfriend. The cafe owner's reassurance helps calm her nerves, so she goes back inside to gather her belongings. However, as Jen turns off the lights, a chair moves towards her unexpectedly, startling her. In a panic, she throws her paperwork on the chair and runs away. The cafe owner posts CCTV footage on social media. Jen and her boyfriend, who have never talked about the supernatural before, both claim to have never experienced anything like this before. The question remains, is this real or just a well-planned hoax? The decision is up to you. Number 5. I am gonna kill you. In this scenario, Derek narrowly escaped a dangerous situation in North Bruce, a small community in central Ontario known as the Devil's Elbow. The mansion remains abandoned and unwanted due to its eerie atmosphere and questionable history. John, an urban explorer, decided to explore the mansion alone at night, but encountered strange noises. He suspected someone else was inside playing tricks on him. Suddenly, a man's voice screamed, "I'm gonna kill you," causing John to flee in fear.
Is there somebody here? I'm not here to bother or rob anything. I was just here exploring. I thought it was a band.
The identity and intentions of the person in the house remain unknown. Some viewers find it highly unlikely that it was another explorer. As the urban exploration community usually supports and assists each other, it is more plausible that it was just a homeless person who didn't want any visitors. However, since John ran out before seeing anyone, the truth behind the scream will likely remain a mystery. Number 4. Ghostly apparition. Rocky Mills, a builder restoring a house from the early 1900s, has a chilling encounter that compels him to flee in terror. While inspecting a cabinet crown, he becomes suspicious of an unauthorized presence. As he turns towards a door leading to the basement, he senses a presence closely trailing behind him. The perplexing situation raises the question of how someone could have tampered with the phone without leaving any trace. The eerie atmosphere is heightened by a faint scratching noise from the nearby floor. Despite the possibility of open doors and windows explaining the strange occurrences, there remains an unsettling feeling.
Hello?
Who is it?
What do you think might have happened in this house? Share your thoughts. Number 3. Enigmatic silhouette. In this scenario, Crystal and Damien, the content residents of their dream house, have encountered some strange occurrences that leave them baffled. To gather evidence of these unexplainable events, they decided to install cameras throughout their home. On the night of August 6, 2022, one of the security cameras in the hallway captured something truly unsettling. The incident took place at midnight. Although they were unsure of the exact nature of what they witnessed, they speculated that it could be a prank or someone knocking on their door. most eerie part of the video is when the couple is in the kitchen. Out of nowhere, plates fell from the cabinet as if they had a mind of their own, almost as if they were trying to put an end to the argument. This frightening encounter prompted Crystal and Damien to attempt a seance to rid their house of any lingering spirits.
They're not trying. That's just how they.
However, their efforts to resolve the situation only made things worse. The shower door began shaking on its own, intensifying the terror they felt. The events that unfolded in their house that night remain a mystery, leaving us all curious for more information. Whether you believe this to be a paranormal occurrence or not, the decision is entirely up to you. Number 2. Ghostly apparition. In this video, a man named Dino Nugget makes a difficult decision to relocate to a different house after enduring the torment of a malevolent entity in his previous residence. He longed for a fresh start, hoping that the new place would be devoid of any supernatural disturbances. Unfortunately, much to his dismay, the entity managed to track him down once again. As the days turned into weeks, the malevolent entity's presence grew stronger. Dino's nights were filled with restless sleep, plagued by vivid nightmares, and the feeling of being suffocated by an unseen force.
Hello?
To compound his mounting anxiety, a door suddenly swung open and swiftly closed. It became evident to Dino that the entity was fixated on him. But what could it possibly be? Number 1. Enchanted elevator. The eerie elevator ride that was caught on CCTV is truly unlike anything you have ever witnessed. A woman, completely unaware of what was about to unfold, found herself alone in the elevator, subjected to a series of unsettling events. The elevator skipped floors and ignored her intended destination, causing panic to consume her. Despite her pleas for help, her calls went unanswered, and the elevator continued its seemingly endless descent. Just when all hope seemed lost, it abruptly halted on a floor engulfed in complete darkness, a floor she had never laid eyes upon before. After stepping out of that elevator, she mysteriously vanished without a trace and remains missing to this day. What adds to the spine-chilling nature of this video are the peculiar details. The glitching footage, where individuals enter the closed elevator doors, prompts thoughts of parallel universes. Furthermore, as the elevator ascends, a mysterious face and a yellow floor reminiscent of those found in the back rooms make an appearance. While it is highly probable that this video is a result of skillful editing, one cannot help but contemplate the existence of gateways connecting parallel dimensions. Do you personally believe in the plausibility of such phenomena? We welcome you to share your thoughts in the comments section below. As we wrap up our investigation into the domain of haunting spirits, we sincerely appreciate your presence on this thrilling expedition. Remember to subscribe and show your support by liking our channel for additional spine-chilling content. Until we cross paths again, stay cautious of your surroundings. Hi everyone, do you have faith in supernatural occurrences? A lot of us find pleasure in discussing the existence of paranormal entities from other dimensions. Over the years, numerous terrifying cases of individuals being taken over by demons and other unearthly entities have been reported. Today's video is also about demonic possession, a phenomenon that has long captivated and instilled fear in people across the world. It is a belief that malevolent entities, often referred to as demons, take control of a person's body and mind. The possessed individual may exhibit drastic changes in behavior, speech, and physical abilities, often displaying characteristics that are beyond their normal capabilities. Take a look at these potential cases of demonic possessions, and let me know if you think these malevolent evil spirits can take control of our bodies against our will. Number 5. Restless nights. Dale Pendlebury, a well-known YouTuber, was plagued by severe sleep disturbances and was determined to uncover the root cause. Despite ensuring he got a sufficient amount of sleep, around 7 to 8 hours each night, he would wake up every morning feeling as if he hadn't slept at all. Driven by his determination to find answers, Dale took the initiative to set up a camcorder to record himself while he slept. Little did he know, the footage would reveal something completely unexpected. The camera, ingeniously designed, only captured motion or audio, sparing Dale the need to fast forward through uneventful moments. As he meticulously reviewed the recorded tape, everything initially seemed normal. However, as the nights went on, strange incidents began to unfold. In the dead of the night, it became clear that something was forcefully moving him in his bed. Bizarre noises persisted throughout the following night, and at one point, Dale suddenly sat up, his face expressionless, and his eyes wide open, staring directly at the camera. Without uttering a single word, he then collapsed back onto his bed. Finally, on one particular night, an inexplicable event took place, leaving viewers unsure whether the events captured on tape were genuine or staged. The authenticity of the footage was confirmed by numerous comments on his video, but the final judgment is up to you. Number 4. A woman's demonic encounter. This footage was captured by a CCTV camera that had been installed in a supermarket in China. The incident occurred in 2016 when a woman who appeared to be possessed was caught shopping. As per the surveillance footage, it was evident that she was under the influence of an evil spirit. At first, she seemed calm as she browsed through the shopping aisle, carefully examining the products. However, things took a sudden turn when something fell behind her on its own. She promptly picked it up and placed it back in its original position, but her behavior drastically changed. If I were personally faced with such a situation, I would swiftly exit the premises. Despite the attempts made by others to assist her, the situation only escalated. However, it was commendable to see other shoppers display remarkable courage by coming together to try and pacify her. Unfortunately, their efforts did not yield the desired results. Eventually, the woman was stabilized and escorted out of the store. What would you have done if you were caught in such situation? Share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 3. The Demon's Grip.
Você não é poderoso. Você não é poderoso. Jesus, Deus está aqui. Deus é maior do que tudo. Você não é poderoso.
The focal point of this video revolves around the topic of demonic possession. A few years back, an employee at a hospital in Brazil shared this footage. The person who uploaded it claimed that the man in the video had been shot and brought to the hospital for treatment. However, when the medical staff commenced their efforts to resuscitate him, he abruptly sat up and burst into laughter.
Pai nosso que está no céu, santificado o vosso nome. Venha a nós o vosso reino. Seja feita a vossa vontade. Assim na terra como no céu.
This unexpected behavior sparked various theories, from drug use to acting. Yet, the uploader insisted that the video was genuine and unedited. The man didn't just laugh. He also started speaking strangely. Whether he was possessed or not, his behavior was unusual.
Lúcifer! Está incorporado pro santo, né? Está incorporado pro santo. Quero ver se o santo vai segurar a tua vida isso. Quero ver.
The video doesn't reveal what happened to him in the end, but one thing's for sure, witnessing such an event would make anyone reconsider their job at that hospital. Number 2. The Possessed Child. Another video has emerged showcasing a child's demonic possession. In 2016, a peculiar incident unfolded in the home of Chuck and Kate Booth, residing in the United States. The couple had recently welcomed their precious bundle of joy, Connor. Like responsible parents, they had installed nanny cams in and around the room to monitor their little ones remotely. However, one fateful night, they were startled by unsettling noises emanating from Connor's room. The following day, they reviewed the footage captured by the nanny cam, only to witness Connor engaging in peculiar behavior that was far from typical for a baby. The situation took a darker turn when the baby momentarily climbed to the edge of his crib. In those few seconds, it was evident that something was wrong. The strange shriek he emitted and the peculiar color of his eyes raised further questions. And that's not all. The most bizarre aspect was that the baby managed to balance on the edge of his crib without any support, maintaining this position for over half a minute. It is highly unlikely that this feat was solely due to his innate sense of balance. Fortunately, baby Connor remained unharmed. However, when the video clip surfaced online, it sparked a heated debate, with some dismissing it as a fabrication. Chuck and Kate vehemently denied any tampering, asserting the authenticity of the footage. I will refrain from passing judgment, as the responsibility for judgment lies with you. What are your views on this case? Number 1. A man possessed by evil. This recording is believed to have originated in the 1970s and was reportedly discovered in an individual's attic in Iowa. We regret to inform you that the full version of this footage is too disturbing and violent. The video starts with an individual approaching a possessed person lying in bed, who appears extremely thin and is breathing heavily while staring straight ahead. Suddenly, a nearby door opens on its own. Unfortunately, the next part is eerie and unsettling, but it seems that the person starts removing their fingernails one by one while still hunched over, not just a simple hangnail, but the entire nail. The individual then looks directly at the camera, and the scene abruptly changes. It appears that this entity takes pleasure in pain, as it is shown sitting upright in bed, smiling and laughing in a demonic manner in the captured scene. The bedridden figure thrashes about wildly, screaming, and proceeds to do something unimaginable. It starts cutting its lips and neck with a razor blade, resulting in a complete bloodbath and disfigurement. This particular scene makes up a significant portion of the video. At one point, the possessed individual removes his lips and stares directly at the camera, revealing jagged and bloody teeth. The last scene shows him slicing his throat, giving the impression that survival is impossible. We sincerely hope that all of this is simply the result of makeup and special effects. If so, it is incredibly convincing and well executed. What are your thoughts? Do you believe it's real or fake? That brings an end to chilling cases of demonic possession. And in closing, I would like to ask you all, have you ever come across an individual displaying symptoms of demonic possession? Share your valuable views in the comments section below. Moreover, remember to show your support by liking, sharing, and subscribing to our channel, where we present comprehensive analysis and engaging discussions on related subjects. Until we meet again, goodbye. Elevators are a common feature found in buildings worldwide, providing a convenient and efficient way to travel between floors. However, some elevators have gained a reputation for being more than just a mode of transportation. Ladies and gentlemen, today's video is all about haunted elevators. Haunted elevators have captured the interest of many, with reports of unexplainable events and eerie encounters taking place within these enclosed spaces. From sudden drops and strange malfunctions to ghostly apparitions and unsettling experiences, haunted elevators have sparked numerous spooky stories and urban legends. Some believe that these occurrences are linked to tragic events that have taken place in or around the elevator, while others attribute the hauntings to restless spirits seeking to make their presence known. Regardless of your beliefs in the supernatural, the idea of being trapped inside a haunted elevator can be a terrifying thought. So, here is a compilation of haunted elevator encounters that will make you think twice before you step inside one. Number 7. The mysterious elevator of abandoned naval base. Experiencing a spine-chilling encounter with a haunted elevator that functions without electricity can leave an indelible mark on those who witness it. The eerie video showcases an abandoned naval base where a group of demonologists captured footage of an elevator operating mysteriously without any power source. This naval base has long been deserted, rendering it devoid of electricity. Are you brave enough to take a ride on this enigmatic elevator? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 6. Unstoppable. In 2014, Jose had a heart-failing experience in Chile. He entered an elevator, expecting a usual ride, but instead found himself in a nightmare. The elevator immediately shot upwards at a very high and alarming speed, causing panic in Jose's mind. He desperately pressed every button of the elevator, but the elevator seemed to have a mind of its own, ignoring his all commands. As each floor passed, Jose's fear grew until it reached its peak point. Despite the shock, he discovered a light of hope on top of the elevator. It became his only safe place. Jose's experience emphasizes the frightening truth about elevator malfunctions and serves as a reminder of the delicate balance between safety and destruction. What are your thoughts on this story? Do you believe that a malfunction was responsible for this incident, or there may have been a paranormal entity involved? Number 5. Postman and the Spirit. In this video, a postman is caught on a surveillance camera entering an eerie elevator. The footage captures the flickering of lights on the floor where the postman is supposed to deliver his package. As he exits the elevator, a ghostly figure becomes visible, observing the postman's departure. If you were in the postman's shoes, how would you react if you were to encounter this apparition someday? Number 4. Elevator Creature. In 2008, 2 office workers from Singapore entered their building to start their night shift. They were captured on video entering the building, checking in, and stepping into the elevator. Despite a slight malfunction with the elevator's camera, everything seemed normal. However, upon arriving at their floor and stepping off the elevator, a terrifying sight was revealed. One of the men appeared to be accompanied by a demonic creature that seemingly came out of nowhere. The creature was not visible in the reflection on the elevator's metal wall, which the man was leaning on throughout the ride. It was only after they stepped off the elevator that the creature appeared in the reflection. Although the men did not notice this at the time, they were later shown the footage by a security guard and were understandably creeped out. Number 3. Shadow Demon. The video was recorded in 2020 in Singapore. A woman was riding an elevator when she noticed something unusual passing by. A dark figure swiftly went by the glass elevator doors. Curious, the woman decided to investigate and went down the stairs to get a better look at the shadowy figure. As she descended multiple flights of stairs, she heard a noise coming from the flight above her. Pausing to look up, she was horrified to see the dark figure in the stairway above her, moving in a non-human manner. Frightened, the woman ran back to the elevator, but no matter how many times she pressed the close door button, the doors refused to close and kept reopening. It seemed as though the elevator was under the control of the mysterious spirit. Desperate, she fled the elevator only to come face to face with the dark shadow figure. The question remains, what was this figure and how was it manipulating the elevator from a distance? Nearly a year later, this video still lacks a logical explanation. Number 2. Elevator Stairway Ghost. In this ghostly case, a woman is walking down a staircase when she comes face to face with something chilling, a ghostly figure. Stunned and frightened, she begins to run, but the shadowy figure follows, its strange presence making her worry. What's even more unsettling is the ghost's ability to vanish and then reappear out of thin air, defying all logic and reason. This puzzling encounter leaves the woman deeply shaken, questioning the reality of what she has just witnessed. Number 1. Possessed Elevator. We have all experienced entering a dilapidated building and being forced to use their unsettling elevator. The thought of taking the stairs crosses your mind, but you decide to take the risk and use the eerie elevator anyway. However, this video demonstrates why you might want to opt for the stairs next time. In the footage, a woman enters an elevator but immediately looks distressed and disoriented as soon as the doors close. She dropped her bag, covers her face with her hands, and leans against the door for support at one point. Her frantic gaze around the elevator suggests that she doesn't know her whereabouts. Eventually, she manages to stumble out into the building's lobby, but collapses halfway before reaching safety. She falls to her knees, covers her ears, and appears to be reacting to something that isn't visible. She then lays down, and the paranormal activity unfolds. Mysteriously, she is pulled back inside the elevator she had just exited, while the doors remain open. It appears as though the elevator was waiting for her to collapse to drag her back in. Some speculated that the woman could have been experiencing a form of psychosis, but this theory is questioned due to her normal demeanor prior to entering the elevator. The origins of this unsettling video remain unknown, but if you can identify the hotel, please share it in the comments below. In conclusion, haunted elevators are a fascinating and unsettling phenomenon that adds an extra element of fear to an already anxiety-inducing experience. Whether you believe in ghosts or not, the stories and legends surrounding haunted elevators are enough to send shivers down your spine. So, the next time you step into an elevator, keep an eye out for any unexplained occurrences. You never know what paranormal activity might be lurking in the shadows. Thank you for taking out your precious time to watch this video. Please like, share, and subscribe for more eye-catching content. Until we meet again, goodbye. Number 2. The White House Hauntings. The White House, the official residence and workplace of the President of the United States, is an iconic and historic building that has served as the center of political power in America for over 2 centuries. Its recognizable white facade and impressive architecture have made it a symbol of the nation. However, behind its dignified exterior, there have been persistent rumors and stories of the building being haunted. The debate over whether the White House is truly haunted has sparked much discussion and speculation. Numerous presidents and staff members have claimed to have encountered the ghost of Abraham Lincoln, the 16th President of the United States.
To make clear what the benefit... Have no fear, the ceiling is not falling that I'm aware of. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, it's an old building. Maybe Lincoln's ghost. That's quite something. Maybe it is.
No. 1. The Haunted Tower of London. The Haunted Tower of London, established by William the Conqueror in 1066, is situated in the heart of London and stands as a globally recognized symbol. Throughout its 1,000-year existence, the tower has witnessed a dark history of torture and execution, leading to rumors of haunting by the spirits of the deceased. Among these spectral apparitions, the most notable are Anne Boleyn and Lady Jane Grey, both wives of King Henry VIII, who were beheaded on his orders. It is believed that their spirits still wander the tower, lamenting their cruel fates. Anne's ghost is often sighted either carrying her severed head or appearing in a ghostly white dress near a window. Among the famous ghosts, other notable spirits include Sir Walter Raleigh, Thomas Becket, and even the young princes Edward V and Richard of Shrewsbury, who were imprisoned and presumably murdered by their uncle, King Richard III. However, it is not only the executed who haunt the tower. The oldest part of the fortress, the White Tower, is said to be haunted by the spirits of 2 young princes, John and Thomas, who were held captive and murdered by King Henry II. Conclusion. While some people dismiss these stories as lies or exaggerations, there are others who believe in the existence of an afterlife and the possibility of spirits in our world. Please share your thoughts on the topic in the comments section, and don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe for more engaging videos. Stay tuned for the next video. When thinking about places often connected to paranormal entities, hospitals and morgues are typically the first that come to mind. It's not surprising. Hospitals and morgues have long been associated with death and the afterlife, making them a hotspot for paranormal activity. Many reports have surfaced of ghostly figures being seen wandering the cold and sterile hallways, while others claim to have heard unexplained noises such as footsteps and whispers in the dead of night. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin this video, it's advised not to turn off the lights for your own safety, as we are about to highlight 10 of the most bone-tingling incidents ever captured on camera in the morgues and hospitals. Number 10. If I were to witness a ghostly patient moving a wheelchair, this surveillance video would make me think twice about working the night shift at a hospital. The security camera footage shows a wheelchair moving on its own outside the hospital lobby, with no one pushing it and no explanation for its eerie motion. This raises the question of whether it's a prank, the work of a spirit, or a mischievous poltergeist. Number 9. Before I show you this clip, it is recommended that you mentally prepare yourself. The scene takes place in the morgue lobby during the late hours of the night. What adds to the strangeness is the flickering lights, as if someone is playing with the switches. Additionally, the door repeatedly slams open and shut. Surprisingly, these workers did not bother to investigate the source of these unusual events. I truly admire the bravery of morgue workers, as most people would have run away at the first sign of flickering lights. Yet these individuals had the courage to stay and even document the entire incident. Every night, they work in a place that many find unsettling, even during the daytime. Personally, I would probably only last a single day in exchange for a large sum of money, but nothing more. Number 8. Please observe this video footage recorded by a surveillance camera positioned outside a medical facility. Imagine If you were offered his position as a caretaker at a hospital, how much would you expect to be paid? Knowing that there is a ghost haunting the premises, would you still be interested in accepting the job, or would you decline? Personally, I would decline the offer, even if the monthly salary was thousands of dollars. I would rather have a boring 9-to-5 job than put my well-being at risk by potentially being possessed. Number 7. Listed as number 7, we now come across a viral video clip capturing a stature mysteriously moving on its own within the hospital premises. In the surveillance recordings, a man can be observed approaching the stature to take it away. However, just as he reaches out to grab it, the stature unexpectedly begins to move. Astonished by this paranormal activity, the man quickly retreats without any hesitation. If you were in his position, how would you have responded? Please feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 6. The video provided showcases a hospital in Mexico capturing unsettling footage. The paranormal activity takes place in an empty corridor of the facility where a single hospital staff member is seated. According to the staff member, he was alone when a patient who was trying to leave the hospital approached him for directions to the nearest exit. This encounter left the staff member confused, as he had ensured the area was empty before taking his break. Out of curiosity, he decided to check the hospital's computer to identify the patient. However, when he viewed the security footage from that time, he was completely terrified by what he witnessed. The recorded footage reveals something deeply disturbing. The individual the nurse was addressing in the recording was not visible. Viewers have speculated that the man might have been conversing with himself or, in his belief, a supernatural entity. The identity of the entity communicating with the nurse remains a mystery, leaving her feeling disturbed by the video. Number 5. The video originates from within an Indian hospital, showing individuals whose relatives were resting in the hallway of the health facility. Further down the hallway lies the entrance to the hospital's morgue. Everything appeared calm until a mysterious black figure suddenly materialized out of nowhere. This figure took on the form of a man and proceeded to walk down the hallway towards the sleeping individuals. In a matter of seconds, the entity accelerated rapidly, zooming past the sleeping individuals and disappearing from the camera's view. Could this black figure be a ghost, or perhaps the spirit of one of the deceased individuals housed in the morgue? No one can say for certain, but the incident is undeniably chilling. Number 4. In Peru, a video was recorded in front of a hospital. An ambulance is parked and a staff member is seen entering and exiting the vehicle. The door is left open but mysteriously closes on its own. Passers-by don't notice anything strange. It is assumed that no one was inside when the door shut. However, movements are seen inside the ambulance and the door starts to open again. The figure inside remains a mystery, leaving us perplexed. Number 3. The incidents involving these ghost chairs are truly chilling, as they occurred in 2 different hospitals. The initial event was captured by a security camera at 3 in the morning, a time when the hospital was quiet with minimal activity. However, this piece was disrupted by a mysterious occurrence in one of the hospital rooms. First, a poster on the wall inexplicably tore itself off, followed by a chair in the room moving eerily as if being dragged by an unseen force until it hit the wall. Strangely, the security camera showed that no one was in the room at the time. Shortly after, drawers containing files and documents were forcefully pulled open. A similar incident took place in another hospital in Chile during the night. Nurses heard strange noises coming from a specific room, prompting them to investigate. When they watched the security footage, they were shocked by what they saw. In the video, a chair suddenly moved across the room and the IV stand also shifted without explanation. This unsettling footage left the nursing staff terrified, as they knew no one was in the room. The question of what caused the chair to move in such a way without a visible cause remains unexplainable. Number 2. There is a belief that when someone dies, their soul visits the place where they passed away. In this video from Honduras, everything seemed normal until a peculiar incident occurred. A person visiting a hospital captured a strange figure on camera at the entrance of a door on the right side. This mysterious figure was caught moving in and out of the doorway as if cautiously checking if the coast was clear before fully emerging into the hallway. Many speculate that it could be the soul of a doctor who died on the premises. The person recording the video was frightened and hid behind a nearby door. What are your thoughts on what was captured? Could it be the doctor's spirit or something else entirely? Number 1. On May 20th, 2023, a group of nurses ventured into a section of the hospital that instilled fear in many doctors and nurses, causing them to avoid entering it alone. This particular section, known as the old ER, had been abandoned for quite some time, and unfortunately, it had witnessed the passing of numerous patients, including children. Reports of the floor being haunted had been reported previously by several witnesses. So one fateful night, when the group of nurses were working on the night shift, they decided to pay a visit to the floor, merely seeking some amusement.
You guys, haunted ER?
What about it?
We're gonna go.
No.
Haunted ER, haunted ER.
Little did they anticipate the terrifying events that would unfold during their time there. The subsequent footage captures the spine-chilling occurrences they experienced.
See anything?
Oh. Oh, it's a doll. Oh. Yeah, it's just a little doll. It has training.
Oh, it's a train doll, yeah.
Put it here.
It's still weird though, yeah.
It's weird. Nah, look at her.
Oh, that's so weird.
So weird.
That concludes our today's video. Please like, subscribe, and share your valuable feedback in the comments section. I look forward to your comments. See you soon with another intriguing video.
Do you need help? Do you need help? Moving, Rick. What the hell was that? What is that? Hola? I don't know if that's a person.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first thought that lingers in our mind after hearing the word cemetery is a cold and creepy place, probably not the right place for the faint-hearted. Over the years, there have been several paranormal activities reported in cemeteries, from being home to the unsatisfied spirits to the otherworldly beings. Our today content centers on some of the paranormal entities that have been reported in cemeteries, stories of which will give you sleepless nights. The details are as follows. Number 10. This is the reason why it is advisable to avoid cemeteries during the nighttime. Franco TV's host had revisited a cemetery in Peru where he had previously heard the sound of a woman laughing near the famous witch's grave.
Hello? I'm trying to see if I hear it. A minute ago, right while I was starting the video, I did hear what sounded like someone yelling, but it ceased to happen again.
Later in the evening, while exploring a dark hallway, he suddenly witnessed a moving object. Intrigued by the whistling sound coming from the hall, Frank decided to uncover the source of it. To his surprise, he discovered a figure standing in the darkness.
I don't know if that's a person. I'm hearing noises. It looks like they're just standing there.
Despite making his way out, he was compelled to further investigate and return to the spot where he saw the person.
I did hear what sounded like a woman talking, and there is what looks like someone standing there. At least from my perspective, it looks like someone just standing there, not even moving an inch. But I'm gonna go back in again because I guess that's the point of this all, is just to go check it out.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, a ball materialized and rolled towards him, followed by the reoccurrence of the whistling sound. However, he found nothing upon further examination.
It got quiet. And the whistling is haunting.
Number 9. This video has been captured at a haunted cemetery located in York, Maine. Legend has it that a white witch named Mary was laid to rest here in 1776, and her apparition is frequently spotted wandering the premises. Interestingly, children playing at a nearby playground have claimed to encounter an unseen woman who enjoys pushing them on the swings. In this peculiar footage, an individual captures a mourner kneeling by Mary's grave in the cemetery. It appears as if a ghostly figure is reaching out its ethereal hand to comfort the man. What do you think about all of this? Number 8. The well-known Battle of Gettysburg. During the Civil War occurred at Gettysburg National Park in Pennsylvania. This significant location also houses the Gettysburg National Cemetery, where approximately 5,000 Union and Confederate soldiers were buried. During a visit, a tourist noticed unusual orbs in the trees and decided to record them on camera. To their surprise, upon reviewing the footage,
look at that orb up in the tree. Wow, did you see that flashing?
discovered eerie figures resembling Civil War soldiers appearing and walking around the area. Unaware of their presence at the time of filming, this unexpected occurrence added an even more extraordinary element to her experience. Number 7. In August of 2018, an incredible event was captured on Google Street View, a ghostly sighting. 2 apparitions were spotted as a user was navigating near Martha Chapel Cemetery in Texas. The footage, derived from the Google Street View, featured a mysterious girl peeking behind a tree to the right. While some dismissed it as a random sighting, the spooky grayish face of the girl raised suspicion. Additionally, the appearance of another figure cloaked among the gravestones further fueled speculation. Some believe it is concrete evidence of a ghostly presence, while others argue it could simply be a leaf. Ultimately, the interpretation is up to the viewer. Number 6. Jesse, a teenager, went on a family vacation to Savannah, Georgia. During their trip, they decided to explore a Civil War graveyard. As Jesse filmed his surroundings, something extraordinary unfolded before his eyes. Out of nowhere, a strangely pale young boy appeared, running down the path. Surprisingly, the boy effortlessly jumped onto a tree and then descended back to the ground, disappearing behind a tombstone. This inexplicable sight left the photographer completely baffled, causing him to stop filming. Experts specializing in visual effects thoroughly analyzed the video and determined that there was no evidence of any editing or manipulation. Number 5. Stacy and Patty, famous for their YouTube channels, Misguided Road Trips and G-Team Paranormal, set off on an adventure to a secluded graveyard hidden deep within the woods of Georgia. Initially, everything unfolds as anticipated. However, the two soon realize that they are not the only ones in the dark woods. A mysterious shadow looms motionless near a low cemetery wall, prompting Stacy and Patty to swiftly depart.
Stacy. Stacy. There's a light over there. I don't know if y'all see that. Stacy, I see eyeballs.
As they make their way out, the woman can be seen panicking after being touched and pushed down by an unseen force.
It's like it tagged on my shirt, pulling me back. There's something over there, Stacy. Oh my God. I want to leave. I want to go too. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the just pushed me down? Stacy. I don't know. Stacy, something just pushed me down.
Number 4. In this case, when a family became aware of the disappearance of toys left at their son's memorial, they secretly placed a hidden camera nearby to apprehend the thief. However, the camera managed to catch the culprit, who appears to be a young girl. Initially, they presumed she was lost, but upon sharing the footage with a cemetery employee, it became evident that the girl bore a striking resemblance to the deceased Fabiola Rodriguez. Now, what is your perspective on this compelling evidence of supernatural entities? Number 3. Two friends observe a mysterious figure in white wandering the graveyard without shoes, completely ignoring their calls. They find it unsettling and wonder why she is touching other people's graves. As she approaches them, they fall silent. One of the friends realizes she now knows where they live and shouts out in fear, causing her to walk away, lost in her own thoughts. Things take a strange turn as she spins around and vanishes behind a tall gravestone at the back of the graveyard. Number 2. The following video was allegedly recorded by a young man at the Universal Cemetery in Barranquilla, Colombia. This footage has gained popularity as a well-known ghost video on the web and has been showcased in various paranormal television programs. However, do you believe that the ghosts captured on camera are simply a well-executed hoax? Don't forget to share your thoughts with us. Number 1. Franco, a paranormal investigator, found himself entangled in a peculiar situation while exploring the vicinity of a cemetery. While conducting his investigation, he unexpectedly encountered an elderly woman sitting alone on a bench in the creepy area. For her well-being, Franco approached her and graciously offered his assistance. However, to his surprise, the lady remains silent and does not acknowledge him in any manner.
Do you need help? Do you need help? Yeah. Not doing that.
Join us on our next adventure as we uncover more of the world's most mysterious and chilling paranormal activities. Remember to like, subscribe, and come to our special segment on haunted paranormal entities, where we will explore the most terrifying and spine-chilling cases around the world. Throughout history, there have been countless reports and encounters with these entities. Even in modern times, there are numerous alleged sightings and experiences with these unexplainable beings. These sightings are not for the faint-hearted, as they are said to be plagued by supernatural entities and unexplainable phenomena. Here are some bone-chilling sightings witnessed by various sources. Number 10. A Reddit user shared a video online claiming it was filmed in York, a place known for its haunted history. The video captures a bicycle moving on its own on the sidewalk, eventually falling over without a rider in sight. The sudden movement of the bicycle raises questions about the possible causes behind it.
The video in question shows a bicycle seemingly being ridden around on the sidewalk without anybody actually on it.
While wind could be a factor, the unusual nature of the movement suggests otherwise. Without sufficient context, it is challenging to determine the true explanation for this event. Do you think a paranormal entity was involved, or was it a result of natural or artificial factors? Share your opinions in the comments section. Exciting news for all nightmare junkies out there. Our spine-chilling new merch line is launching soon, and we want you to be the first to grab it. Scan our QR code with your phone now to join our VIP list. Get notified about our exclusive merch drop before anyone else. This is your chance to get your hands on some truly haunting gear that'll make your friends scream with envy. Prefer to click rather than scan? No problem. Just click the link in the description to join our VIP family. Be the first in line for the coolest and scariest merch around. Don't miss out. Become a VIP nightmare junkie today and take your love for horror to the next level. Now let's get back to the scary videos. Number 9. Leo Tree, a popular YouTuber, uploaded a pixelated video to his channel on May 15, 2008, capturing a group of men exploring a cave. Initially uneventful, the video takes a terrifying turn around the 2.5-minute mark. When the group hears strange noises and encounters a ghostly face. The men quickly fled the cave, leaving their fate unknown. Let's hope they have moved on from this haunting experience and are living fulfilling lives. No. 8. A man named Win McPix on TikTok uploaded a video to his account, strongly advising viewers not to respond to knocking noises.
So I don't know if you're going to see what I'm seeing, but this is on repeat. This happens over and over, and then the knocking happens.
The video shows repeated instances of knocking that get louder and louder until he asks the potential spirit to stop, to no avail.
There it is, and it just goes and goes until you tell it to stop. Can you stop, please? I mean, it's just right there.
Many speculate if he is dealing with a shadow person or if it's just a visual effect. Share your theories in the comments below. No. 7. Jose Castillo, a TikTok user, and his friends often go mountain biking on wooded trails near Oaxaca, Mexico, after work. One night, while riding on a familiar trail after dark, something terrifying happens. As Jose's GoPro records, a mysterious figure suddenly appears, nearly causing a collision.
Someone or something appears out of nowhere, and Jose barely manages to swerve around it.
Upon closer inspection, the figure appears to be cloaked and wearing a translucent veil, revealing a disturbing face. Many viewers believe Jose captured the weeping woman, La Llorona, a vengeful spirit from Mexican folklore. What do you think? Share your thoughts. No. 6. Robinson, also known as Drob, frequently hosts live streams on YouTube with his friends to chat about sports and debate their favorite players and teams. One night, a startling event occurs during their stream that leaves everyone in disbelief.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Bro, what the f was that?
I ain't even smoking.
I'm not playing no. Yo, J-Rob.
I'm smoking on that.
Hold on.
Wait, Chris, you saw it?
Did I see it, bro?
Yo, what the f was
Bro,
that?
and then Chris looked both ways like he felt his energy, like, bro.
Upon reviewing the clip, an unexplained dark figure appears to walk past John's friend Chris. Now frightened, Chris quickly turns on the light. No. 5. A Reddit user using the username pretend7580 has shared disturbing security camera footage online that has been unsettling people around the world. The footage was taken at a mall late at night, where the atmosphere was strangely quiet and uneventful. The security staff, possibly bored with their routine duties, suddenly, a strange toy can be seen moving on its own across the mall floor. The person who uploaded the video suggests that this unusual movement could be due to a simple battery problem with the toy. However, some remain doubtful and firmly believe that this is the result of a supernatural entity. What are your thoughts on this video? Does it provide evidence that even ghosts find joy in playing with toys? I would appreciate hearing your perspective on this matter. No. 4. Imagine a theater cloaked in darkness, its halls echoing with eerie sounds. Within this haunted place, a caretaker named Jay is determined to uncover the source of a mysterious noise that haunts the empty halls. Despite the absence of any living souls, the persistent noise continues to haunt Jay's senses. One night, upon investigating the noise, his gaze is drawn to an upper theater box, where he catches a fleeting glimpse of something inexplicable. With careful adjustments, Jay manages to capture the ghostly figure on camera, a little boy dressed in a suit, resembling the infamous Phantom of the Opera. Number 3. When considering your local grocery store, it may be viewed simply as a place to purchase groceries. However, even mundane locations can encounter peculiar occurrences. A video uploaded by Christopher on July 27, 2008, showcases surveillance footage from the enigmatic Isle of a Star in Connecticut. Initially appearing ordinary, the video swiftly transitions into a sequence of inexplicable events, including objects moving autonomously. The store proprietor discovered the scene the following morning and alerted the authorities, who deemed it an unexplained phenomenon. The incidents at this store remain unresolved and may forever remain a mystery. Number 2. A video was submitted to a Japanese ghost hunting team by someone claiming it was filmed by their late brother, who was interested in the paranormal. The deceased brother captured a chilling encounter in a haunted tunnel in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan, where he heard a mysterious voice and saw a dark figure. Sadly, the man passed away in an accident shortly after filming. The ghost hunting team found nothing unusual at the location, leaving the question of whether the man unintentionally captured genuine paranormal activity before his death. No. 1. Japanese paranormal investigator Takui from the YouTube channel Takauchi Camera ventures to the deserted Sherwa village in Japan. The village, now a ghost town, has been deserted for over 28 years. Centuries-old graves of former residents can be found hidden among the decaying homes. Locals claim that the only inhabitants of Sherwa village these days are the deceased. In the darkness of the night, Takui begins to hear unsettling sounds emanating from all directions as he explores the area. Feeling increasingly unnerved, he decides to utilize his thermal camera to uncover what may be lurking in the shadows.
めっちゃ周りからバチバチ音聞こえるから気づかれてないはずやけど。よし。ほらほらほらほらほらほら。なんか来てるなんか来てる。ちょっと待ってちょっと待って。なんかおるなんかおる。
What he captures on the thermal camera shocks him to the core. The heat pattern resembles a human figure. Yet when Takui scans the area with his own eyes, he sees no one. Suddenly, the figure charges towards Takui, prompting the investigator to flee in a panic. As we conclude our exploration of paranormal entities, we leave you with this question. Do you believe in their existence? Let us know your thoughts in the comments section below. Thank you for watching our video. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button for more videos on supernatural entities. Until we meet again, stay cautious of your surroundings as you never know what lurks in the darkness. Goodbye.
Right, guys, we're going to follow these signs. I swear I could hear footsteps in the hall. Jesus, that's scary. I can already hear noises coming from inside these buildings behind me.
I'll have to go.
The spine-chilling silence of an abandoned hospital and the cold, lifeless bodies in its morgue is enough to send shivers down anyone's spine. But what if there was something more sinister lurking in these once bustling medical facilities? Ghostly apparitions, unexplained noises, and inexplicable occurrences have all been reported in haunted hospitals across the world. These places, where life and death meet, seem to hold on to their pasts, making them hotbeds for paranormal activity. Ladies and gentlemen, in today's video, we will explore the history and hauntings of these macabre hospitals and morgues, and will attempt to uncover the truth behind their ghostly reputations. So are you brave enough to witness this chilling video all alone? No. 10. Château de Brissac, Maine-et-Loire, France.
Bienvenue au château de Brissac, qui est un monument assez emblématique de l'Anjou. Emblématique d'abord par sa monumentalité, vous voyez, c'est cette masse formidable de...
Château de Brissac, located in the Loire Valley in France, is a castle that dates back to the 16th century. In the early 1900s, it was converted into a hospital and served as a medical facility during both World War I and World War II. It is estimated that over 10,000 patients died within its walls. Number 9. Danvers State Hospital, USA. The Danvers State Hospital, located in Danvers, Massachusetts, was a psychiatric institution that opened in 1878 but closed in 1992 due to financial difficulties. The hospital grounds included 2 cemeteries where 770 bodies were buried.
It says, "Here rest former patients of Danvers State Hospital. With love, we remember your names. The ex-patients of the Danvers State Memorial Committee, 2002.
These burial sites have become known for their alleged supernatural activity, with visitors reporting hearing screams, loud noises, and cries coming from the area. No. 8. Royal Hope Hospital, USA. Royal Hope Hospital in Florida, USA, was once a Spanish military hospital from 1784 to 1821. It has since been demolished. Visitors to the Spanish Military Hospital Museum often hear strange sounds and unexplained occurrences, such as moving beds and sliding beverage jars, and the haunting sound of marching feet in an unoccupied upstairs area is frequently reported by guests. No. 7. Dow Hill Hospital, India. Dow Hill Hospital, situated in Kurseong, West Bengal, is renowned as one of the most haunted hospitals in India. Legend has it that the ghost of a headless boy wanders the hospital corridors and the surrounding forest. Additionally, the hospital is infamous for various eerie occurrences, like mysterious footsteps, shadowy figures, and inexplicable sounds. 6. Sai Ying Pun Psychiatry Hospital, Hong Kong, constructed in 1892. Sai Ying Pun was also utilized as a Japanese World War II structure and later converted into an execution site for the Japanese military. After the war, it became a mental health facility but fell into disrepair. Reports of strange occurrences began in the 1970s after it was abandoned, earning it the nickname High Street Ghost House. Visitors have reported hearing a woman crying, loud noises, mysterious footsteps, and seeing a ghostly figure in traditional Chinese clothing engulfed in flames on the second floor. Number 5. Penhurst Asylum, Chester County, PA. Initially, when Penhurst opened in 1908, it admitted individuals with physical and mental disabilities. However, like other facilities at the time, Penhurst also housed inmates. As the institution reached the 1960s, it faced challenges such as overcrowding, lack of funding, and deteriorating infrastructure, yet it continued operating until 1987. It became a popular tourist attraction due to its reputation for being haunted.
This place had such a strange feeling to it, and it even affected our electronic equipment, making everything act wonky.
Just kidding.
I just dropped it.
According to the website Weird NJ, which focuses on ghost hunting, a voice was recorded on tape saying, "We're upset," within the hospital grounds. Additionally, a female voice was heard asking, "Why won't you leave?" No. 4. Knockton Hall Hospital, England. Knockton Hall Hospital, located in Knockton, Lincolnshire, England. Dates back to 1530 when it was originally a manor house. Following its transformation, the building served as a convalescence home for wounded American officers during the First World War. According to reports, a young girl was tragically raped and murdered by the son of the manor house owner. Presently, witnesses have claimed to have witnessed her ghostly presence haunting a specific room within the building, with many asserting to have seen her apparition by the side of the window at precisely 4:30 a.m. Number 3. Taunton State Hospital, USA. Constructed in 1854, this former psychiatric hospital has a chilling past. Jane Toppin, a notorious serial killer who admitted to killing a minimum of 31 people while serving as a nurse, was among the facility's most infamous residents. Rumors suggested that certain doctors and nurses at Taunton engaged in satanic practices in the basement. Since then, the basement has been rumored to be haunted by a mysterious, shadowy figure who lurks and climbs the walls to observe the patients within the hospital. Number 2. The Haunted University College Hospital, London, UCLH, established 187 years ago, has gained a global reputation for its groundbreaking medical research. However, if you were to explore its corridors during the night, you might encounter something unexpected. It is rumored that within UCLH resides the spirit of Lizzie Church, a nurse who tragically met her fate while serving there in the early 20th century. As per the history, Lizzie unintentionally administered a lethal dose of morphine to a patient who happened to be her fiancé. Overwhelmed by grief and guilt, Lizzie took her own life, forever haunting the halls of UCLH. Some patients have shared stories of receiving compassionate care from a nurse in an antiquated uniform, invisible to others on the ward. There are even accounts of Lizzie safeguarding medical professionals who administer morphine, guiding their actions to prevent a repetition of her fatal error. No. 1. The Clark Air Base Hospital. The Clark Air Base in Pampanga, Philippines is known for its ghostly tales, especially the abandoned Clark Hospital. Once a medical facility for American servicemen, the hospital became deserted when the U.S. military left in the 1990s. The hospital has a dark history of wartime suffering and tragic events, leading to rumors of it being haunted by spirits. One of the most well-known tales associated with the Clark Hospital revolves around the infamous White Lady. It is believed that this ghostly figure roams the hallways of the abandoned building. According to legend, she was a nurse who tragically lost her life during the war. Additionally, witnesses have also shared their encounters with the ghost of a serviceman in the nearby Clark Museum. Furthermore, the spirits of former patients and prisoners of war, including children who passed away at the hospital, are also said to linger. Visitors have even claimed to witness bloodstains on the walls and hear bone-chilling cries and screams. Conclusion: we appreciate your presence today as we explore the world's most haunted hospitals. These locations are not only filled with ghostly tales, but also serve as poignant reminders of our past. Reminders to show respect and kindness to both the living and the deceased. If you enjoyed our content, please consider supporting us by liking and subscribing to our channel. Your feedback is important to us, so please share your thoughts in the comments. Take care of yourself and others until we meet again.
Oh my god! Yo, what the fuck's happening?
It is pointing towards the door.
Did you just come in? Yes! Holy shit!
Wait, dude, we gotta listen to this because it's saying something.
Just behind you, there's a doll. It's moving. You should turn around. Look at it.
What? Oh, I don't know. Holy. Yeah, it's totally moving. I see it now.
Ghosts, apparitions, and spooky occurrences have fascinated the human psyche for centuries. We watch horror movies and read ghost stories with a mix of fascination and fear. But in some cases, the terror becomes real when individuals encounter supernatural occurrences in their own lives. In this video, we will explore some of the most documented real-life haunted cases and their chilling details. So, are you ready to explore the petrifying cases? No. 5. The Villisca Axe Murders was rocked by a horrific axe murder that claimed the lives of 8 individuals, including 6 innocent children. Among the victims were Josiah and Sarah Moore, along with their 4 children and 2 young visitors, all of whom were discovered in a gruesome state. Josiah, a respected businessman and active church member, was among those brutally murdered. The tragic incident took place while the victims were asleep, likely around or after midnight, with each one found in bed, their heads concealed by bedclothes, and their skulls brutally struck 20 to 30 times with the blunt side of an axe. Those who have spent the night at the Villisca Axe Murder House have recounted encounters with the spirits, including being touched, pushed, and even scratched by the restless souls of Number 4, the Bell Witch Haunting. The Bell Witch Haunting is a renowned and ancient instance of paranormal phenomena in the United States. From 1817 to 1821, John Bell and his family were tormented by an enigmatic and unseen spirit, now referred to as the Bell Witch.
This place is terrifying. Wait till you hear the story.
This is known online as America's greatest ghost story. And this location is home to the only death confirmed by supernatural causes in history. Up until this video, I didn't think the supernatural had ever taken a life before.
I've never heard of that before.
This witch, demon, spirit, whatever you call it, tormented a family starting in 1817 for 4 years, ending up taking one of their lives. And tonight, we try to figure out why.
And what is the Bell Witch?
According to the legend, this witch possessed the ability to communicate, transform its shape, and be present in multiple locations simultaneously.
It's not so it's usually not what like physically feel, it's what you emotionally feel when you go in the cave especially. Like for me, there was a certain point where I wouldn't go alone in the cave anymore.
Really?
Because when I first started working there, I didn't believe in any of this stuff. I grew up here in this town and it's a big deal. I go into a small school, so everybody talks about it.
Yeah.
Right. And then you get down there and it's fun and you can tell your buddies, yeah, it's no big deal, blah, 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 and then something happens. It's like, okay, that's not so much fun anymore.
It all began with peculiar noises and persistent knocking on their doors, gradually escalating to physical assaults on family members. The family also claimed to have heard voices and witnessed strange apparitions.
My mom's been attacked in the house twice. Scratches.
On face?
On her face, and then the other ones were behind her ear. Those bled.
A lot of the story has to do with scratches and slaps and shaking beds. Do you believe all that definitely happened back then?
Yes, yes. Very rarely does people talk about being touched in the cave.
Including a bizarre creature with a dog's body and a rabbit's head. Number 3, the mysterious island of the evil dolls. The island of the dolls, also known as Isla de las Muñecas, is a small island situated to the south of Mexico City. It gained notoriety during the 1950s when Julian Santana Barrera, a resident of the island, claimed that it was haunted by the spirit of a young girl who had tragically drowned in the waters nearby. In an effort to appease the spirit, Barrera began adorning the trees on the island with hundreds of dolls. After Barrera's death in 2001, the island became a popular tourist destination, with visitors claiming to see the dolls moving, whispering, and even opening their eyes.
Just behind you, there's a doll. It's moving. You should turn around. Look at it.
What? Oh, I don't know. Holy. Yeah, it's totally moving. I see it now.
Some also reported feeling a creepy atmosphere on the island, with the dolls appearing to follow them as they walked. Number 2, the White House hauntings. The White House, the official residence and workplace of the President of the United States, is an iconic and historic building that has served as the center of political power in America for over 2 centuries. Its recognizable white facade and impressive architecture have made it a symbol of the nation. However, behind its dignified exterior, there have been persistent rumors and stories of the building being haunted. The debate over whether the White House is truly haunted has sparked much discussion and speculation. Numerous presidents and staff members have claimed to have encountered the ghost of Abraham Lincoln, the 16th President of the United States.
To make clear what the benefit... Have no fear, the ceiling is not falling that I'm aware of. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, it's an old building. Maybe Lincoln's ghost. That's quite something. Maybe it is.
No. 1. The Haunted Tower of London. The Haunted Tower of London, established by William the Conqueror in 1066, is situated in the heart of London and stands as a globally recognized symbol. Throughout its 1,000-year existence, the tower has witnessed a dark history of torture and execution, leading to rumors of haunting by the spirits of the deceased. Among these spectral apparitions, the most notable are Anne Boleyn and Lady Jane Grey, both wives of King Henry VIII, who were beheaded on his orders. It is believed that their spirits still wander the tower, lamenting their cruel fates. Anne's ghost is often sighted either carrying her severed head or appearing in a ghostly white dress near a window. Among the famous ghosts, other notable spirits include Sir Walter Raleigh, Thomas Becket, and even the young princes Edward V and Richard of Shrewsbury, who were imprisoned and presumably murdered by their uncle, King Richard III. However, it is not only the executed who haunt the tower. The oldest part of the fortress, the White Tower, is said to be haunted by the spirits of 2 young princes, John and Thomas, who were held captive and murdered by King Henry II. Conclusion. While some people dismiss these stories as lies or exaggerations, there are others who believe in the existence of an afterlife and the possibility of spirits in our world. Please share your thoughts on the topic in the comments section, and don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe for more engaging videos. Stay tuned for the next video. When thinking about places often connected to paranormal entities, hospitals and morgues are typically the first that come to mind. It's not surprising. Hospitals and morgues have long been associated with death and the afterlife, making them a hotspot for paranormal activity. Many reports have surfaced of ghostly figures being seen wandering the cold and sterile hallways, while others claim to have heard unexplained noises such as footsteps and whispers in the dead of night. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin this video, it's advised not to turn off the lights for your own safety, as we are about to highlight 10 of the most bone-tingling incidents ever captured on camera in the morgues and hospitals. Number 10. If I were to witness a ghostly patient moving a wheelchair, this surveillance video would make me think twice about working the night shift at a hospital. The security camera footage shows a wheelchair moving on its own outside the hospital lobby, with no one pushing it and no explanation for its eerie motion. This raises the question of whether it's a prank, the work of a spirit, or a mischievous poltergeist. Number 9. Before I show you this clip, it is recommended that you mentally prepare yourself. The scene takes place in the morgue lobby during the late hours of the night. What adds to the strangeness is the flickering lights, as if someone is playing with the switches. Additionally, the door repeatedly slams open and shut. Surprisingly, these workers did not bother to investigate the source of these unusual events. I truly admire the bravery of morgue workers, as most people would have run away at the first sign of flickering lights. Yet these individuals had the courage to stay and even document the entire incident. Every night, they work in a place that many find unsettling, even during the daytime. Personally, I would probably only last a single day in exchange for a large sum of money, but nothing more. Number 8. Please observe this video footage recorded by a surveillance camera positioned outside a medical facility. Imagine if you were offered his position as a caretaker at a hospital, how much would you expect to be paid? Knowing that there is a ghost haunting the premises, would you still be interested in accepting the job, or would you decline? Personally, I would decline the offer, even if the monthly salary was thousands of dollars. I would rather have a boring 9-to-5 job than put my well-being at risk by potentially being possessed. Number 7. Listed as number 7, we now come across a viral video clip capturing a statue mysteriously moving on its own within the hospital premises. In the surveillance recordings, a man can be observed approaching the statue to take it away. However, just as he reaches out to grab it, the statue unexpectedly begins to move. Astonished by this paranormal activity, the man quickly retreats without any hesitation. If you were in his position, how would you have responded? Please feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 6. The video provided showcases a hospital in Mexico capturing unsettling footage. The paranormal activity takes place in an empty corridor of the facility where a single hospital staff member is seated. According to the staff member, he was alone when a patient who was trying to leave the hospital approached him for directions to the nearest exit. This encounter left the staff member confused, as he had ensured the area was empty before taking his break. Out of curiosity, he decided to check the hospital's computer to identify the patient. However, when he viewed the security footage from that time, he was completely terrified by what he witnessed. The recorded footage reveals something deeply disturbing. The individual the nurse was addressing in the recording was not visible. Viewers have speculated that the man might have been conversing with himself or, in his belief, a supernatural entity. The identity of the entity communicating with the nurse remains a mystery, leaving her feeling disturbed by the video. Number 5. The video originates from within an Indian hospital, showing individuals whose relatives were resting in the hallway of the health facility. Further down the hallway lies the entrance to the hospital's morgue. Everything appeared calm until a mysterious black figure suddenly materialized out of nowhere. This figure took on the form of a man and proceeded to walk down the hallway towards the sleeping individuals. In a matter of seconds, the entity accelerated rapidly, zooming past the sleeping individuals and disappearing from the camera's view. Could this black figure be a ghost, or perhaps the spirit of one of the deceased individuals housed in the morgue? No one can say for certain, but the incident is undeniably chilling. Number 4. In Peru, a video was recorded in front of a hospital. An ambulance is parked and a staff member is seen entering and exiting the vehicle. The door is left open but mysteriously closes on its own. Passers-by don't notice anything strange. It is assumed that no one was inside when the door shut. However, movements are seen inside the ambulance and the door starts to open again. The figure inside remains a mystery, leaving us perplexed. Number 3. The incidents involving these ghost chairs are truly chilling, as they occurred in 2 different hospitals. The initial event was captured by a security camera at 3 in the morning, a time when the hospital was quiet with minimal activity. However, this piece was disrupted by a mysterious occurrence in one of the hospital rooms. First, a poster on the wall inexplicably tore itself off, followed by a chair in the room moving eerily as if being dragged by an unseen force until it hit the wall. Strangely, the security camera showed that no one was in the room at the time. Shortly after, drawers containing files and documents were forcefully pulled open. A similar incident took place in another hospital in Chile during the night. Nurses heard strange noises coming from a specific room, prompting them to investigate. When they watched the security footage, they were shocked by what they saw. In the video, a chair suddenly moved across the room and the IV stand also shifted without explanation. This unsettling footage left the nursing staff terrified, as they knew no one was in the room. The question of what caused the chair to move in such a way without a visible cause remains unexplainable. Number 2. There is a belief that when someone dies, their soul visits the place where they passed away. In this video from Honduras, everything seemed normal until a peculiar incident occurred. A person visiting a hospital captured a strange figure on camera at the entrance of a door on the right side. This mysterious figure was caught moving in and out of the doorway as if cautiously checking if the coast was clear before fully emerging into the hallway. Many speculate that it could be the soul of a doctor who died on the premises. The person recording the video was frightened and hid behind a nearby door. What are your thoughts on what was captured? Could it be the doctor's spirit or something else entirely? Number 1. On May 20th, 2023, a group of nurses ventured into a section of the hospital that instilled fear in many doctors and nurses, causing them to avoid entering it alone. This particular section, known as the old ER, had been abandoned for quite some time, and unfortunately, it had witnessed the passing of numerous patients, including children. Reports of the floor being haunted had been reported previously by several witnesses. So one fateful night, when the group of nurses were working on the night shift, they decided to pay a visit to the floor, merely seeking some amusement.
You guys, haunted ER?
What about it?
We're gonna go.
No.
Haunted ER, haunted ER.
Little did they anticipate the terrifying events that would unfold during their time there. The subsequent footage captures the spine-chilling occurrences they experienced.
You see anything?
Oh. Oh, it's a doll. Whoa. Yeah, it's just a little doll. They want us training.
Oh, it's a train doll, yeah.
Put it here.
It's still weird though, yeah.
It's weird. Nah, look at her.
Oh, that's so weird.
Oh,
that's freaky.
That concludes our today's video. Please like, subscribe, and share your valuable feedback in the comments section. I look forward to your comments. See you soon with another intriguing video.
Do you need help? Do you need help?
Moving or echo. What the hell was that? What is that?
Hola?
I don't know if that's a person.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first thought that lingers in our mind after hearing the word cemetery is a cold and creepy place. Probably not the right place for the faint-hearted. Over the years, there have been several paranormal activities reported in cemeteries, from being home to the unsatisfied spirits to the otherworldly beings. Our today content centers on some of the paranormal entities that have been reported in cemeteries, stories of which will give you sleepless nights. The details are as follows. Number 10. This is the reason why it is advisable to avoid cemeteries during the nighttime. Franco TV's host had revisited a cemetery in Peru where he had previously heard the sound of a woman laughing near the famous witch's grave.
Hello?
trying to see if I hear it. A minute ago, right while I was starting the video, I did hear what sounded like someone yelling, but it ceased to happen again.
Later in the evening, while exploring a dark hallway, he suddenly witnessed a moving object. Intrigued by the whistling sound coming from the hall, Frank decided to uncover the source of it. To his surprise, he discovered a figure standing in the darkness.
I don't know if that's a person. I'm hearing noises. It looks like they're just standing there.
Despite making his way out, he was compelled to further investigate and return to the spot where he saw the person.
I did hear what sounded like a woman talking, and there is what looks like someone standing there. At least from my perspective, it looks like someone just standing there, not even moving an inch. But I'm gonna go back in again because I guess that's the point of this all, is just to go check it out.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, a ball materialized and rolled towards him, followed by the reoccurrence of the whistling sound. However, he found nothing upon further examination.
It got quiet. And the whistling is haunting.
Number 9. This video has been captured at a haunted cemetery located in York, Maine. Legend has it that a white witch named Mary was laid to rest here in 1776, and her apparition is frequently spotted wandering the premises. Interestingly, children playing at a nearby playground have claimed to encounter an unseen woman who enjoys pushing them on the swings. In this peculiar footage, an individual captures a mourner kneeling by Mary's grave in the cemetery. It appears as if a ghostly figure is reaching out its ethereal hand to comfort the man. What do you think about all of this? Number 8. The well-known Battle of Gettysburg. During the Civil War occurred at Gettysburg National Park in Pennsylvania. This significant location also houses the Gettysburg National Cemetery, where approximately 5,000 Union and Confederate soldiers were buried. During a visit, a tourist noticed unusual orbs in the trees and decided to record them on camera. To their surprise, upon reviewing the footage,
look at that orb up in the tree. Wow, did you see that flashing?
discovered eerie figures resembling Civil War soldiers appearing and walking around the area. Unaware of their presence at the time of filming, this unexpected occurrence added an even more extraordinary element to her experience. Number 7. In August of 2018, an incredible event was captured on Google Street View, a ghostly sighting. 2 apparitions were spotted as a user was navigating near Martha Chapel Cemetery in Texas. The footage, derived from the Google Street View, featured a mysterious girl peeking behind a tree to the right. While some dismissed it as a random sighting, the spooky grayish face of the girl raised suspicion. Additionally, the appearance of another figure cloaked among the gravestones further fueled speculation. Some believe it is concrete evidence of a ghostly presence, while others argue it could simply be a leaf. Ultimately, the interpretation is up to the viewer. Number 6. Jesse, a teenager, went on a family vacation to Savannah, Georgia. During their trip, they decided to explore a Civil War graveyard. As Jesse filmed his surroundings, something extraordinary unfolded before his eyes. Out of nowhere, a strangely pale young boy appeared, running down the path. Surprisingly, the boy effortlessly jumped onto a tree and then descended back to the ground, disappearing behind a tombstone. This inexplicable sight left the photographer completely baffled, causing him to stop filming. Experts specializing in visual effects thoroughly analyzed the video and determined that there was no evidence of any editing or manipulation. Number 5. Stacy and Patty, famous for their YouTube channels, Misguided Road Trips and G-Team Paranormal, set off on an adventure to a secluded graveyard hidden deep within the woods of Georgia. Initially, everything unfolds as anticipated. However, the two soon realize that they are not the only ones in the dark woods. A mysterious shadow looms motionless near a low cemetery wall, prompting Stacy and Patty to swiftly depart.
Stacy. Stacy. There's a light over there. I don't know if y'all see that. Stacy, I see eyeballs.
As they make their way out, the woman can be seen panicking after being touched and pushed down by an unseen force.
It's like it tagged on my shirt, pulling me back. There's something over there, Stacy. Oh my God. I want to leave. I want to go too. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the just pushed me down? Stacy. I don't know. Stacy, something just pushed me down.
Number 4. In this case, when a family became aware of the disappearance of toys left at their son's memorial, they secretly placed a hidden camera nearby to apprehend the thief. However, the camera managed to catch the culprit, who appears to be a young girl. Initially, they presumed she was lost, but upon sharing the footage with a cemetery employee, it became evident that the girl bore a striking resemblance to the deceased Fabiola Rodriguez. Now, what is your perspective on this compelling evidence of supernatural entities? Number 3. Two friends observe a mysterious figure in white wandering the graveyard without shoes, completely ignoring their calls. They find it unsettling and wonder why she is touching other people's graves. As she approaches them, they fall silent. One of the friends realizes she now knows where they live and shouts out in fear, causing her to walk away, lost in her own thoughts. Things take a strange turn as she spins around and vanishes behind a tall gravestone at the back of the graveyard. Number 2. The following video was allegedly recorded by a young man at the Universal Cemetery in Barranquilla, Colombia. This footage has gained popularity as a well-known ghost video on the web and has been showcased in various paranormal television programs. However, do you believe that the ghosts captured on camera are simply a well-executed hoax? Don't forget to share your thoughts with us. Number 1. Franco, a paranormal investigator, found himself entangled in a peculiar situation while exploring the vicinity of a cemetery. While conducting his investigation, he unexpectedly encountered an elderly woman sitting alone on a bench in the creepy area. For her well-being, Franco approached her and graciously offered his assistance. However, to his surprise, the lady remains silent and does not acknowledge him in any manner.
Do you need help? Do you need help?
Yeah. Not doing that.
Join us on our next adventure as we uncover more of the world's most mysterious and chilling paranormal activities. Remember to like, subscribe, and share our channel for more spine-tingling content. Until next time, stay curious and keep exploring the supernatural.
Hay un niño golpeando la puerta. Dios mío.
In the realm of the unexplained, where shadows dance and whispers haunt, there lies a connection that transcends the boundaries of our understanding. The bond between paranormal entities and children. What exactly do these children see? Are their encounters a result of their vivid imaginations, or are they truly experiencing something of a paranormal nature? Ladies and gentlemen, today's video centers on the realm of paranormal occurrences involving children, specifically focusing on documented cases where these young souls have been captured on camera, visibly terrified by genuine apparitions. So, are you brave enough to witness these videos all alone? Number 10. In this video, the YouTuber's daughter's reaction when asked to identify the man on the stairs is quite intriguing. Her mother is very curious and eager to learn more about what her daughter is seeing. The daughter, speaking in a tiny British accent, expresses her fear of the man staring at her. As the video progresses, the girl becomes more afraid to look up from her toys, indicating her genuine fear of the man on the stairs. Despite not knowing what he looks like or what he's doing, the girl's serious demeanor suggests that this potential ghost sighting could be real. Let me know if you agree or not. Number 9. This video was uploaded to LEX's YouTube channel in February 2015. It seems to depict a young child being forcefully pushed over by an unseen entity. While some speculate that the child may have become overly excited and slipped, others believe that she was genuinely pushed by something supernatural. Upon slowing down the footage, it becomes apparent that the child is indeed shoved in the chest, resulting in her fall. What are your thoughts? Do you think the child was truly pushed by a ghost, or is it plausible that she simply lost her balance and fell? Share your opinions in the comment section below. Number 8. This photo shows a group of girls posing in a lounge room, with one girl refusing to participate due to her fear of a little boy she claimed was frightening her. Initially dismissed as a tantrum, the mother later noticed a distinct face of a young boy between the legs of two of the girls. Some believe it's just a shadow or illusion, but the girl's reaction suggests she truly saw a ghostly child in the photo. This raises the question of whether children can sense things beyond our understanding. What are your thoughts on it? Number 7. 3 siblings witnessed a monster on their wall, all seeing the same thing, making the story even more eerie.
She said there's a monster on the wall.
The triplets, Presley, Millie, and Hayes, woke up from a nap and interacted with the ghostly presence, causing them to hide behind their closet. The incident repeated a few nights later, with Millie waking up and pointing out the monster on the wall. Caitlin, their mother, is unsure if it is something attached to them or their surroundings.
I was at home and the girls had been laid down for a nap. They had been sleeping and they woke up.
What are your thoughts on what the girls saw? Let us know in the comments. Number 6. In this video, a mother was seen engaged in playtime with her son in bed when an unexpected occurrence caused her to swiftly grab her phone and record the moment. While they were playing, the child suddenly became fixated on an empty area in the room. He then turned around and pointed at a picture of his father, who had recently passed away. The following events left her speechless.
Who's that? Who's up there? Who is it? Who is it? Who?
Many viewers believe that the child was seeing the spirit of his father. The fact that he pointed at the picture and looked back and forth between the photograph and an empty space led the mother to believe that her son was in contact with his father. If this is indeed the case, then the video holds profound sentimental value. However, it still remains uncertain whether the child truly saw his father's spirit or if it was simply a creation of his imagination. Number 5. The YouTube video posted by user BSCotty321 in January 2013 features a young girl sitting at a dining table. According to her brother's description, he left the room to see if she would tamper with his food. The girl appears to be speaking to someone before interacting with what seems like a ghost, mentioning, "That's Billy's dinner."
That's Billy's dinner.
Viewers are intrigued when they witness the fork moving on its own, sparking speculation about the possibility of the girl communicating with a spirit and raising questions about supernatural occurrences or a potential poltergeist connection. Number 4. The next video debuted on LiveLeak years ago. It shows two girls singing in front of a camera, with one noticing unsettling occurrences. The door slowly opens, catching the attention of the girl on the left, while her sister remains unaware. Suddenly, a bottle of water is pushed off the desk, followed by the door violently slamming shut. Both girls scream and flee, calling for their dad. This clip has received mixed reactions from viewers.
Dad! Dad! Dad!
Some noticed its similarity to a previous video featuring Australian girls, where a bottle of water also flies across the room as the door slams shut. Whether this video is real or not, the genuine fear displayed by the girls is evident. It raises questions about whether their parents played a cruel joke, or if there could be a poltergeist that reacts to singing. Number 3. In August 2007, a disturbing video was uploaded to the Mance Babies YouTube channel. The video captures a young girl innocently playing, but things take a chilling turn when a mysterious face with long, dark hair appears at the top of the doorway. Startled, the girls rush to investigate and discover a ghostly figure standing on the staircase. Frightened, they flee from the house, screaming. Once outside, they see the same ghostly figure gazing down at them from one of the upstairs windows across the house before disappearing from view.
Up there! See? What'd I say? Oh my god, what'd I say?
A few seconds later, the girl is seen walking past one of the windows on the ground level. This video has been widely shared and has sparked various theories. Some believe it could be an elaborate hoax, while others are convinced that the girls had a genuine encounter with a ghost in their home. Number 2. In October 2012, Angel Ruiz uploaded a chilling video to YouTube showing two young children at a table. One girl claims to see something in the dark room, causing her to become increasingly unsettled and eventually driven to tears. Her friend, or possibly her sister, finds amusement in the situation and tries to further spook her. Even the woman filming attempts to reassure the girl that there is nothing there. Despite these efforts, the girl becomes increasingly unsettled as the video progresses. Eventually, she is driven to tears and seeks comfort from the woman. While the video is already unsettling, what happens next is truly spine-chilling. The other girl, who remains seated at the table, decides to take another look into the darkened room. Suddenly, she lets out a blood-curdling scream and runs towards the woman, capturing the incident in terror too. Leaving viewers wondering what could have spooked them so intensely, a ghost or a spooky shadow. Number 1. Diego, a resident of a new home, has been experiencing disturbances during the night. He wakes up to a mysterious visitor knocking on his front door. Upon witnessing this event repeatedly, he decides to document it. In the captured image, a young boy can be seen banging on the door. However, when Diego opens the door, there is no one there. Could this house be haunted by the restless spirit of a young boy who tragically lost his life while trying to return home? Share your thoughts on this paranormal occurrence. That concludes our today's video. If you wish to witness additional ghost sightings captured on camera, we encourage you to let us know in the comments section below. Remember, the world of the supernatural is vast and mysterious, and we are here to dive deeper into it with you. We look forward to continuing this thrilling journey together and uncovering more spine-tingling ghost sightings captured on camera. Until we meet again, stay safe. Welcome back, paranormal enthusiasts. Today, we will be exploring some truly unsettling paranormal events that have ever been documented on camera. From mysterious apparitions to strange voices, these recordings will leave you questioning the very existence of the other side. So, are you ready for a spine-tingling journey into the unknown? Number 13. A young lady returned to her hotel when an unsettling incident occurred right before her eyes. To her surprise, a plant inexplicably fell, accompanied by a peculiar reflection in the glass. This occurrence led some to speculate that it could be attributed to a supernatural entity. The hotel staff, who had never encountered such an event before, expressed their astonishment. Could this imply that something beyond our realm took place? Number 12. You might have heard of the famous Headless Horseman of Sleepy Hollow, but a similar figure is now making waves in South Africa. This mysterious apparition, captured on a security camera, appears to be a headless waiter in a hurry. Imagine opening your door to this unusual scene, a headless waiter serving food to a guest. I would rather go without food than come face to face with such a creepy sight. What do you think about this video? Do you think this is a case of orchestrated paranormal activity? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 11. A security camera in a home captured a chilling video that has gone viral in the Vietnamese-speaking YouTube community. The footage shows two young girls playing in the living room while their parents watch TV. Suddenly, one of the girls, dressed in white, is tripped by something invisible and thrown forward. Even more eerie, moments before the incident, the other girl in red seems to react to something in the same spot. It appears as though these girls may have an invisible and malevolent friend. What are your thoughts on this mysterious occurrence? Number 10. The concerned father who captured this video also noticed unusual occurrences in his house, particularly when he was alone at home. A mysterious noise coming from the bedroom.
This noise happens every day at this exact time.
Despite his wife and baby not being present, happens daily at the same time. There seems to be no one in the room, leading to speculation about a possible ghostly figure in a white dress standing in the doorway. Is this a genuine sighting or simply a trick of the mind? Number 9. A video clip was shared with a radio station in the Philippines, depicting a man sitting alone in an empty room, patiently waiting on a hospital bed. Suddenly, he starts hearing voices coming from behind him. Perplexed, he scans the room but only catches a glimpse of a pair of legs belonging to an unseen presence. However, upon a second look, there is no one to be found. Number 8. The young man who recorded the video claims that his new apartment was extremely haunted, with sightings of shadows and intruder alerts. This particular night was no different, as he experienced a series of creepy incidents. The shadow had reappeared in his home, causing fear and unease not only for him, but also for his dog. While some speculate that it could be staged, others believe it may be a malevolent force that has entered his home. What is your opinion on this matter? Number 7.
It appears that the ghost of a woman.
In a creepy family video, a mother captured her playful kids, only to discover a mysterious ghostly figure of a woman appeared in the kids' room, resembling her deceased mother-in-law. The family firmly believed that it was the spiritual visitation of their beloved relative in that very instance. Number 6. The footage was recorded by a man sitting in a reportedly haunted house, where he witnesses ghostly occurrences almost every day. He has been regularly sharing video updates of these paranormal events. Here is what he witnessing. Number 5. During the occurrence of Hurricane Laura, a YouTuber captured a screen recording of a live event. In this recording, there was a peculiar incident where a figure seemed to vanish into a luminous sphere. Some viewers speculated that it could be a technical glitch, while others believed that the figure was using a flashlight and descending a hill. Additionally, there was an unidentified flying object spotted in the sky around the same time, which caught the attention of many. Could these two enigmatic events be mere coincidences? What are your thoughts on this? Is it plausible that something truly unusual is unfolding here? Is it possible that an extraterrestrial entity might have teleported to Earth? Number 4.
Doing this. And now.
A man named Win MC Pigs, who is experiencing paranormal incidents, has uploaded a video on their platform. In the video, he recorded multiple doors banging simultaneously after encountering the entity. Here is the footage he had captured throughout the incident.
A figure, and who has blessed us today with some new updates.
My voice. Nobody's there. Go away!
So, what are your views about this footage? Do you think it's demonic or a trick? Number 3. Hospitals, for reasons unknown, often make many people feel uneasy. Despite being places of healing and comfort, some individuals find hospitals to be unsettling and eerie. This feeling is reinforced by a video shared by a YouTube user named Infamous153, which gives more reasons to fear these medical facilities. The video starts with what seems to be a hospital employee filming a colleague, possibly during a break. While the two are joking around, the real shock comes when the person behind the camera notices something that terrifies them. Watch the video for yourself.
No mames, pasó algo, te lo juro que pasó algo, Vete a la verga.
At first glance, I thought the figure passing by the door was just another staff member walking down the hallway. However, the person recording sounds frozen and panicked, suggesting something more sinister. It seems that these hospital workers had an unexpected visitor that night. To make things even stranger, the chairs and objects in the room start moving on their own, leaving us to wonder what happened in the hospital that evening. I hope the staff remained safe after that incident. What are your views about this creepy footage? Number 2. Lately, a man has been caught experiencing some unsettling events, especially during the night, involving a lot of demonic activity that has been causing him great fear. He is still attempting to understand the significance of these occurrences. Here is what he has witnessed. Number 1. While investigating an abandoned structure, the paranormal team came across a manifestation. Prior to appearing, the spirit created some noise. Subsequently, the spirit activated their devices not once, but twice. It also attempted to separate the cameraman from his crew, seemingly communicating with them. The spirit persisted in its actions, ultimately driving them away from the location through its aggressive behavior. Was all of this activity the work of a single spirit, or a family of spirits inhabiting this place? Or is this a case of orchestrated paranormal activity? Share your thoughts in the comment section below. Thank you for joining me on this thrilling journey into the world of supernatural events. I hope these stories have sparked your curiosity and left you fascinated by the mysterious. Don't forget to show your support by liking and subscribing for more chilling cases. Remember to prioritize your safety and always protect yourself when facing the unknown. Until we meet again, stay safe. Greetings, viewers. Today, we will be sharing with you bone-chilling paranormal real-life incidents that will send shivers down your spine and make your heart race with fear. Throughout history, people have reported encounters with mysterious and unexplained beings. From the ethereal to the malevolent, these entities have captured our imaginations and fueled our fears. The unprecedented details about these bone-tingling real-life cases are as follows. Number 10. The video shows a woman awakened by her dog's barking late at night. She records a shadowy figure outside her house, feeling fearful as she realizes its presence. The next night brings even more horrifying experiences, with long, thin fingers emerging from under the staircase. The complexion of this unknown being is unnaturally pale, resembling that of a freshly buried corpse. Without a moment's hesitation, the woman rushes down the stairs.
Sora. Sora, subí. Ay, no, Dios santo. Nera.
Determined to capture whatever this entity is. However, upon reaching the bottom, whatever had been there vanished into the air. The mystery remains unsolved. Number 9. At 1:30 am, a truck driver on a cursed road in Louisiana notices something strange ahead. The video he records leaves him utterly perplexed. He records a video of a mysterious figure by the roadside, causing speculation about a supernatural entity like a skinwalker, turning to gaze at the driver chillingly, causing some to speculate that it might be a skinwalker or some other supernatural entity. No one has been able to conclusively determine what was captured on film. What are your thoughts on this? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments section. Number 8. In this video, the two friends were engaged in playful activities within a residence, capturing a rather eerie occurrence on camera. One of the friends seemed to be participating in an online challenge, while the other friend recorded him in the act. However, what occurred moments later left them both terrified. They continued to watch, feeling a mix of curiosity and fear. Suddenly, a rattling sound could be heard from the other room.
What's it? Nah. What? Dude. What? Dude. What? Look. What? Look. Let me out.
Followed by things falling on their own as the door suddenly opened. This video left many questions unanswered, making it difficult to determine its authenticity. Whether they captured something paranormal or not remains a mystery. Number 7. The origin of this video is shrouded in mystery, as the true source remains unknown. The video depicts a young child lying near a doorway, and something quite perplexing occurs. Upon viewing, it appears that the child is either kicked or pushed by an unseen force. Even before this incident takes place, the child seems frightened, as if attempting to escape from someone or something within the room. Due to the lack of information regarding the video's unknown source, it is challenging to determine whether it has paranormal implications or not. As of now, it remains an enigma until further details are revealed. Number 6. The video by Mason DeVos showed a terrifying encounter during his night shift. A mysterious figure appeared out of nowhere and stared at him. This tall figure in the middle of nowhere made the situation even stranger. Faced with this eerie apparition, would you continue working or leave? Personally, I would leave right away. However, everyone reacts differently in such situations. Number 5. This video originates from India and depicts a woman walking alone late at night. Throughout the video, she appears to be frightened as she constantly glances over her shoulder. Given the darkness outside, it is possible that she is simply perceiving things that aren't there. Initially, the woman gazes at something that is not visible to the viewer, but moments later, the figure of a man materializes out of thin air. Remarkably, he appears exactly where the woman was initially looking. Some viewers speculate that a ghost was captured on camera, while others believe it was an actual person who, for some unknown reason, couldn't be detected by the camera initially, regardless of whether it was a ghost or not. What are your thoughts about this creepy thing? Number 4. This one is all about peeping ghosts, which is still quite creepy. The video starts with 2 girls dancing in a room, and out of nowhere, a ghostly figure peeks at them from behind the doorway. As soon as they notice, they quickly run out of the room and stop abruptly when they see a girl dressed in tattered clothes upstairs. It was such a terrifying sight that they immediately fled the house and ran onto the street. They continue recording, and what they capture next is truly horrifying. It seems like this entity can teleport from one location to another. The human mind has a remarkable talent for conjuring up alarming images when one is both frightened and alone in the dark. Number 3. The video showcased a man named Jacob who recently inherited a house from his grandmother. Initially unsure about keeping the house due to its dilapidated state, Jacob's mind appeared to be made up after a peculiar incident one night. Late at night, Jacob was startled by a noise in his bedroom, which turned out to be a knocking sound from his closet.
I just heard knocking from the closet.
Despite finding nothing inside, a loud banging from the other side of the room left Jacob visibly spooked. Upon reviewing the video, Jacob noticed the clown doll in the drawer shifting its gaze from the bed to the door. Convinced that the doll came alive that night, Jacob relocated it to the living room. Despite the paranormal nature of the video, it remains a mystery. Nevertheless, this incident helped Jacob make a decision about whether to keep the house, leaving him deeply frightened. Number 2. Celia Santos shared a video on Facebook recounting a horrifying incident that took place at a mall in Brazil. The video, captured by a security guard working at the mall, was recorded at 2:30 in the morning. Initially, the security guard believed he was the only person present until he witnessed something peculiar. Hoping to convince others of his terrifying encounter, he decided to document it. The footage reveals the presence of a young girl on the escalator who mysteriously vanished. While it is possible that this was indeed a child, the question remains as to why a child would be inside a mall at such an hour. The only plausible explanation seems to be that the child was accidentally locked inside. What are your thoughts on this? Number 1. Late at night, something blood-curdling occurs while Caitlin, the girl recording, is alone at home. It was 2 years ago when Caitlin had a terrible accident, breaking her neck after jumping off a rope swing. The injury was so severe that she had to stay home for weeks to recover. During her time at home, Caitlin experienced an eerie that still haunts her. In a video she captured when no one else was home, 2 doors mysteriously opened at the same time, leaving Caitlin feeling spooked and paralyzed with fear. A few days later, the same door closes on its own, leading viewers to believe that the room itself is haunted. Caitlin hasn't talked about these incidents since then, and it might be best to forget about them, considering how terrifying they were for her. As we wrap up our discussion on these terrifying encounters, it is important to reflect on the lessons learned. Remember, facing fear head-on can be a challenging but necessary step towards personal growth and resilience. Thank you for watching our video. By subscribing, you become part of a community that shares a passion for exploring the unknown and delving into the world of the mysterious and eerie. Your comments, likes, and shares help us understand what content resonates with you the most. Stay tuned for the other videos. Let's embark on a thrilling adventure into the world of the paranormal, where fear and excitement will surely send chills down your spine. As we explore these mysterious stories, even the bravest among us may find themselves trembling. Throughout this ghostly adventure, whispers of shadows will amaze us, urging us to reveal the enigma hidden within these horrible encounters. In this video, we will present the top 10 ghostly cases. So, are you ready for a journey where confronting our fears is the only way forward? Number 10. The secretive figure on the bus. In the middle of the night, while most people were fast asleep, a transport driver in Santiago, Chile, began her usual route. As she looked around, she noticed a strange figure that seemed to vanish when she turned to look. It looked like an individual, but there was no one there when she turned to see the surveillance footage.
Hay un pasajero sentado en el asiento que va solo, al lado de la puerta. Nos movemos. Y no hay nadie. Es un pasajero fantasma. ¿Cachan? Sigue ahí sentado. ¿Ven? Y las cámaras no están paradas. Siguen moviéndose. ¿Habrá sido alguien que se murió ahí sentado?
It was like a shadow had jumped on board for a ride. The driver sat in silence, shocked by what she had seen. Was it a spooky illusion or something more mysterious? Despite continuing her journey, she couldn't shake off the feeling of fear. Number 9. The Erm Spooky Encounter. Once upon a night in Lincoln, Nebraska, Emma, a resident of Alberta, Canada, and her best friend, Sandra, were having a regular evening with their dog, Rosie. But things got weird immediately when Sandra's doorbell camera buzzed at 3:30 a.m. They checked the footage and saw a ghostly figure. After that, Rosie, their dog, was acting strangely too, looking confused. They tried to figure out what it was and why Rosie acted that way, but they couldn't find any answers. Emma jokes that Rosie may be barking at a ghost, causing her friend to feel uneasy due to the dog's eerie orange eyes shining in the camera.
Is there a ghost?
One episode. Jump.
Is there a ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What is this first?
Where's the ghost? Right there? Where? Where is it? She's staring at the dog.
However, things take a strange turn when Rosie suddenly bolts and a dark shadow appears to reach out towards her. Emma admits she was clueless as to what this mysterious shadow could be, leading her to believe that the Erm might be haunted. Number 8. The Haunted House in England. Artist Susie Sori's family lives in a haunted house in England, built in 1902. The house still has strange items left by previous owners, but the most bizarre is a haunted painting on the 3rd floor. Susie's niece talks to the spirit named Gilbert in the painting. Susie suspects something terrible happened to him. The painting of Gilbert is in the same room where he lived, adding to the eerie atmosphere. Strange occurrences, like banging noises and odd behavior from her niece,
What I heard? I heard that. I'm not stupid, I'm very smart. I'm the smartest kid in class. Okay, not really. Do you want this or do I keep it? Okay.
continue to happen in the house. Number 7. The Weeper. Yamakyu recently moved into a regular house in a small Japanese town, unaware of its terrifying history. After the previous owner tragically passed away, strange occurrences began. Mysterious knocking sounds came from the bathroom, followed by chilling moans and cries that frightened Yama. He attempted to use special cameras to capture the events, but nothing appeared. Even a neighborhood dog seemed spooked by an unseen presence. Yama's experiences became more terrifying. Such as when he threw hot water toward the eerie noises, only to find nothing. Number 6. The Ring Doorbell Mystery. In the night, an unexpected event took place, leaving a modern family feeling frightened. In the quiet neighborhood, a Ring doorbell suddenly rang at 3:00 a.m., sharing a chilling story that sent shivers down everyone's spine. Upon reviewing the camera footage, they were puzzled by a shadowy figure in a ghostly outfit who disappeared into the darkness. The family is now questioning whether this is a prank or a serious situation. Their sense of safety has been shattered. Number 5. The Haunting Hospital Hallway. A TikTok video posted by Lonnie shows a spooky moment in a hospital corridor. The ghostly vibe resembles a horror film, with a hospital stretcher moving on its own down the hallway, seemingly pushed by an invisible energy. The mysterious movement of the stretcher makes viewers wonder if there is a logical explanation, but the unsettling feeling from the scene stays with them even after the video is over. Number 4. Creepy Japanese Inns. In this video, Japanese ghost hunter Shiro from the YouTube channel Kuro Shiro Channel is accompanied by his friend Tae to investigate an abandoned inn in the mountains of Japan. The inn was partially destroyed by a typhoon in 1982. The creepy inn is said to be haunted by the ominous spirit of a woman who is known to linger around room number 208. They set up a camera outside room 208 and captured a strange movement. Tae volunteers to stay in the room alone while Shiro explores the basement. Tae experiences a chilling encounter and is moved by an unseen force. Later footage reveals a dark shadow reaching out towards him. The investigators decide to end their investigation.
見えるとこねえぞ本当に。なんか聞こえたしなってなんか白がなんかやってんのかな。ないよな。ねえおおなんかさ触れたやばいどうしよう白いる白
leaving the question of whether the haunting is real or staged up to the viewer. Number 3. Abandoned roller coaster. In this video, the strange event captured on Gustavo's first roller coaster ride is quite unsettling to contemplate. As Gustavo's family eagerly joins him on the ride, they notice something peculiar. Despite all 8 family members being present, the last cart of the roller coaster remains empty for most of the ride. However, during the second lap, a figure mysteriously appears out of nowhere. Initially barely noticeable, it gradually transforms into a solid person dressed in all black, sitting alone. What makes this incident even more eerie is the history of the amusement park.
Abajo no, abajo, en la parte de abajo no. No. La pista.
Years ago, a tragic accident occurred on a larger roller coaster that once occupied the same land. 2 individuals lost their lives in that accident. Could this figure possibly be the spirit of one of the victims from the previous roller coaster accident? Are they condemned to endlessly ride around this track? The unexplained presence raises numerous questions and leaves Gustavo and his family bewildered. What are your thoughts on this unsettling event? Number 2. Ghostly encounter in the forest. An urban explorer investigates abandoned structures in a secluded forest in Poland, but darkness forces him to leave. A figure appears out of nowhere, relentlessly chasing the now terrified urban explorer. Surprisingly, it seems as if this person has descended directly from the rooftop. Seeking safety in the depths of the woods, the urban explorer desperately tries to escape from this mysterious pursuer. Fortunately, the urban explorer manages to return home unharmed and shares the recorded footage on YouTube. Viewers are intrigued by the stranger's ghostly appearance, with one even recalling a similar encounter with the enigmatic figure at the abandoned site. Number 1. The mystery of Antonio's disappearance. Here is the case of Javier's frightening journey as he tries to find out what happened to his friend Antonio. Javier arrives at Antonio's home and notices that no one answers the front door, which worries him a lot. Suddenly, he goes into the backyard and finds the back door open without explanation. Inside that house, he experiences many strange things.
Toño, soy yo. Javier. La puta madre. ¡Ey! ¡Ey, loco! Soy Javier, boludo.
Including a moment where a door opens by itself, uncovering glowing eyes. This terrifies Javier, and he runs away. Later, he discovers that his friend Antonio died in the house. Despite being scared, Javier goes back to find answers but encounters more unexpected events, leaving him confused. As we conclude our today's video, we are surrounded by a collection of captivating stories. From the horror case of the bus driver to the mysterious disappearance of Antonio, each story has managed to captivate us with unexpected twists. We appreciate your company on this thrilling journey into the realm of supernatural events. Show your support by liking and subscribing to our channel for more enthralling material. Until our paths cross again, goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen, throughout history, tales of ghosts, demons, and otherworldly beings have captivated and terrified people from all walks of life. From haunted houses and cursed objects to vengeful spirits, the stories we will share with you today are not for the faint of heart. So, are you ready to explore the realms of the unseen, where the veil between our world and the next is thin, and the spirits of the departed roam freely? Number 8. In this concise video, Ximena Barron, a renowned musician from Argentina, shares a chilling experience she had at her friend's house. Despite their long-standing friendship, Ximena had never encountered anything like this before. As she sat in the backyard, enjoying the peaceful ambience, a sudden and unexpected sensation of a hand gripping her shoulder sent shivers down her spine. Startled, she swiftly turned around, only to find herself alone in the empty space. While the incident itself may not seem extraordinary, what truly unnerved Ximena was the video footage captured by an outdoor security camera. Upon closer examination, viewers can clearly see what appears to be a hand reaching out and making contact with her shoulder. The fingers in the recording appear distorted, adding an eerie element to the already perplexing situation. This leaves us with the lingering question: was it a ghost or something else entirely? Speculation and curiosity among viewers, prompting them to share their insights and theories on this particular subject. Number 7. The video you are going to see was recorded by a camera placed in a bedroom. Just like many parents, the mother initially set up the camera to keep an eye on her child, who spends a lot of time alone in their room. However, there might be another reason behind the camera's installation. Lately, the mother's daughter has been saying unsettling things, like seeing a man in her closet and feeling scared by someone's presence. These comments have made the mother more alert, but what unfolds in the footage compels her to take drastic action to protect her daughter. Upon waking up next to her daughter, the mother was shocked by a disturbing sight on the ceiling. Shortly after, her daughter screams in terror, indicating that they are not alone in witnessing the horrifying scene. Despite her own fear, the mother hurries to comfort her daughter, who is trying to shield herself from the terrifying sight. The ominous figure above them instills a deep sense of dread.
I hear your eyes
While the details of the incident remain unclear, the recording captures a spine-chilling moment. The resemblance of the figure to the man mentioned earlier remains a mystery, but viewers unanimously agree that something truly chilling happened on that fateful night. Number 6. It was the dead of night. An empty swing is mysteriously swinging on its own in a deserted playground. The person who captured this bizarre scene happened to be passing by and noticed the swing moving by itself. However, there is a more unsettling aspect to this video that is not immediately apparent. The individual behind the camera had 2 phones in his possession at the time, his personal cell phone and work phone, ensuring that no one could accuse him of manipulating the swing. He used both devices to document the strange occurrence from different angles. The work phone unexpectedly recorded something unsettling. Unlike the personal cell phone, the footage revealed a mysterious silhouette near the swings, raising questions about what was truly happening. The answer remains unknown, allowing you to form your own conclusions. Number 5. A team of paranormal researchers, referred to as the Paranormies, explores an old farmhouse rumored to be haunted. During their investigation, one of the team members arranges a table for a session of table tipping, a method similar to using an Ouija board to communicate with spirits.
Set up a camera in that corner there, and I want to set up a camera either in this corner or...
As they prepare to record the seance, a strange noise interrupts them, causing a moment of panic.
Stop!
Perhaps using an Ouija board would have been a safer option. What do you guys do in that situation? Number 4. I recommend not watching this video by yourself, as the content is scary to death. A video was posted by Reddit user Sir Squid, who mentioned that he and his wife Sometimes hear footsteps when no one is around, followed by a rocking chair moving. They set up a motion camera over the weekend and captured this event. If the rocking chair had not stopped moving, it could have been dismissed as a fake setup. However, the way it stopped seemed as if someone had stood up to it. Was it a ghost that stood up and knocked over items on the shelf? Feel free to share your own thoughts and explanations in the comments below. Number 3. Host Ganthu, known for his bravery, decides to spend the night at a store rumored to be haunted. The store owner, frightened to stay, invites Ganthu, claiming that the store is a hub for paranormal activity. Unbeknownst to Ganthu, he is about to encounter something truly terrifying. While engrossed in a video game, Ganthu notices a faint apparition of a child in the corner, seemingly observing him. Could this be the entity that haunts the store, or is there another explanation? Perhaps it is simply an actual child, appearing ghostly due to the poor quality of the footage. Number 2. A family purchases a doll from a second-hand store, but since bringing it home, they have experienced nothing but bizarre events. They suspect the doll is haunted and causing all the unusual activity, from toys turning on by themselves to objects moving on their own. Feeling trapped in a haunted house, the family is desperate to find a solution to stop the strange occurrences. However, a friend suggested lighting a white candle by the doll to see if it would help, but it only intensified the activity. Then, the most peculiar incident occurs when the daughter is playing with the doll, and the camera captures what appears to be a slap.
There?
The daughter claims to have been hurt, leading viewers to believe the doll had slapped her. However, what are your thoughts? Do you think the doll slapped her, or could there be another explanation? Share your judgment in the comment section. Number 1. Christopher Hill, an urban explorer, ventures into an abandoned school and comes across something quite eerie. The school was closed in 2011 due to structural damage. As per Chris, a decade had passed, and there was not a single person in sight. However, there was an unsettling aura surrounding the place, giving the impression that someone is observing Chris. As he explored, a strange occurrence took place. While walking down a hallway, a row of lockers was visible. Some were open. Yet when Chris exited the room, all the lockers were mysteriously closed. This alone sends shivers down his spine. Moving on to another area of the building, Chris encountered a bizarre sight that left him in shock. He spots a glowing light.
What is that? Oh my god, do y'all see that? Oh, what?
Which could be mistaken for an animal, but viewers speculate it might be of a ghostly nature. The unexplained closure of the lockers adds to the mystery. Upon reviewing the footage, Chris notices this anomaly, but there is more to his exploration that he overlooked. In the auditorium, there is a figure seated in one of the chairs, a detail that Chris missed. Viewers debate whether it was a squatter or a ghostly apparition.
Already been here.
This discovery deeply unsettles Chris, raising doubts about his return to the abandoned school. The hidden secrets within the walls of this place remain unknown. Thank you for joining us on this hair-raising journey into the supernatural. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and leave a comment sharing your thoughts about it. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel for more thrilling investigations into the world of paranormal entities. Until next time, stay curious and keep exploring the unexplained. Goodbye. It was a cold and dark Friday night. I had just finished my late shift at the gas station and was making my way home. As I stepped out into the icy air, I pulled my coat tighter around me and quickly made my way to my car. I was exhausted and just wanted to get home and crawl into bed. As I started my car and began my drive, I suddenly heard my phone buzz. I glanced at it, thinking it was my boss asking me to come in for another shift, but instead, I saw a number I didn't recognize. Without thinking, I answered the call. "Hello," I said, my voice tired and monotone. There was no response, just heavy breathing on the other end. I almost hung up, thinking it was some sort of prank call, but then I heard a faint whisper. "Help me." My heart started racing as I tried to focus on the voice. It sounded like a woman, and she sounded scared. "Who is this? What's going on?" I asked, my voice now shaking with fear. "He's coming for me. Please, help me," the voice pleaded. I could feel my hands starting to sweat as I kept the phone against my ear. I didn't know what to do, but I couldn't just hang up on this person. I could feel the adrenaline coursing through my veins as I tried to calm the person down. I asked her where she was and what was happening, but all she said was that she was in danger and needed help. Suddenly, the call dropped. I tried calling back, but the number was disconnected. I was left sitting in my car, heart racing, and feeling more scared than I ever had in my life. What if this person was telling the truth? What if they were being attacked or in a dangerous situation? Without hesitation, I called the police and told them about the call. They asked me for the number that had called me, but when I tried to look for it, it was no longer in my call history. I couldn't believe it. Was this some sort of joke? I started to question if I had imagined the whole thing. But then, I heard a knock on my window. It was a police officer asking me to step out of my car. They explained that they had tracked the call, and it had come from inside my car. My heart dropped as I remembered hearing the heavy breathing on the other end of the phone. I knew I hadn't imagined it. The police searched my car, but they didn't find anything. They told me it was probably just a prank call and I shouldn't worry about it. But I couldn't shake the feeling that something wasn't right. I drove home, constantly checking my rearview mirror, feeling like I was being watched. That night, I couldn't sleep. The events of the night kept replaying in my mind, and I couldn't get the woman's voice out of my head. I decided to do some research to see if I could find any information about the phone number that had called me. What I discovered chilled me to the bone. The phone number belonged to a woman who had gone missing months ago. Her case was still unsolved, and she was never found. The more I dug, the more I found out about her. She had been a regular customer at the gas station I worked at and had disappeared one night after leaving work. The police suspected that she had been kidnapped and possibly killed. I couldn't believe that the phone number from the strange call belonged to this missing woman. I decided to reach out to the police and tell them about the call. They were skeptical at first, but after I showed them my phone records, they took my statement seriously. They asked me to keep an eye out for anything suspicious and to report any strange phone calls or incidents. For weeks, I couldn't shake the feeling of being watched. I started to see things out of the corner of my eye, and I would hear strange noises at night. I couldn't be sure if it was just my imagination or if something was really going on. But then, one night, as I was getting ready for bed, I heard my phone buzz again. This time, it was the same number calling me. My heart started racing again as I answered the call. "Hello," I said, my voice trembling. This time, there was a voice on the other end. But it wasn't the woman from before. It was a deep, sinister voice that sent shivers down my spine. "You shouldn't have told the police. Now, you're next," the voice said before the call abruptly ended. I immediately called the police, but when they arrived, there was no trace of anyone or any calls on my phone. They told me I was probably just being paranoid, but I knew what I had heard. From that night on, I made sure to never be alone and always have someone checking on me. I still don't know what exactly happened that night, but I do know that I will never answer a strange call again. And I always make sure to lock my car doors, just in case someone or something is watching me. It was a dark and stormy night, and I was all alone in my small apartment. I live by myself, and I'm not gonna lie, it can get pretty lonely sometimes. But that night, I was feeling especially lonely. I decided to call my friend Lisa, but her number wasn't working for some reason. I must have dialed it wrong, so I grabbed her number from my contacts again and tried calling. But when I heard the voice that answered, it wasn't Lisa's. "Hello," the voice said, sounding distorted and scratchy. Hi. Is this Lisa?" I asked, confused. "No, this is not Lisa. Who is this?" I thought maybe I got the wrong number again, so I apologized and hung up. But then my phone rang again, and it was the same number. "Hello," I answered cautiously. "I know who you are," the voice said, and I could feel my heart pounding in my chest. "Excuse me, who is this?" I asked, now feeling a bit scared. "You shouldn't have called this number. You should have never called me," the voice said, and then the line went dead. I was shaking now, not sure what to do. I tried calling Lisa again, but her number still wasn't going through. I started to feel like something was really wrong, and I couldn't explain why. I tried to shake it off and distract myself with some TV, but every time my phone rang, I jumped. In the midst of my fear and confusion, my doorbell suddenly rang. I cautiously walked to the door, my heart pounding with each step. I looked through the peephole, but I couldn't see anyone. I was about to dismiss it as just the wind, but then my phone rang again. Without thinking, I answered it. "I see you," the voice said, and I could hear someone breathing heavily on the other end. I was completely freaked out now, and I dreaded looking through the peephole again. But I gathered up all my courage and looked. I saw a dark figure standing outside my door. I quickly turned off all the lights and waited, hoping whoever it was would go away. After what felt like hours, I mustered up the courage to check again. But this time, the figure was gone. I was about to breathe a sigh of relief when I remembered my phone was still on. I picked it up to turn it off, but before I could, it rang again. "You can't hide from me," the voice said, and my blood ran cold. I turned off my phone and just sat there, trembling and unsure of what to do. I was about to call the police when I heard a loud bang on my door. I screamed and jumped off the couch, my heart racing. "Open the door," the voice yelled, and I could hear banging and kicking. Trembling, I ran to my room and locked the door behind me. I quickly called the police, and while I waited for them to arrive, I could hear the intruder talking on the phone outside my door. "You'll never find me," the voice said, "but I'll always find you." My entire body was shaking with fear, and I could feel tears streaming down my face. I didn't know what was happening or why this person was after me. And then it hit me. It was because of the wrong number I had called. The police arrived and caught the intruder outside my door. It turns out, it was someone who had gotten my number by mistake and was angry that I had called them so many times. They had no intention of actually hurting me, but their creepy phone call and appearance at my door had left me traumatized. I told myself I would never make that mistake again, but the memory of that night haunted me for a long time. I couldn't shake off the feeling that I was being watched, and every time my phone rang from an unknown number, I would feel a chill run down my spine. It was a true wrong number horror story that I would never forget, and it taught me to always double-check before calling someone I didn't know. I never thought I would have a horror story to tell. I'm just a regular guy with a regular job and a regular life. But one random night, Everything changed when I received a call from a wrong number. I was home alone, watching TV and enjoying some pizza when my phone rang. I didn't recognize the number, but I answered anyway. "Hello," I said, trying to sound confident. There was no response, just heavy breathing on the other end. I thought it was a prank call, but then a voice spoke. "Help me," the voice whispered. I was taken aback. It sounded like a woman, but she sounded scared. I asked her what was wrong, but she just kept begging for help. I could feel my heart racing as I listened to her pleas. I didn't know what to do. I wanted to hang up and forget the whole thing, but something inside me told me I had to help this person. So I asked where she was, and she gave me an address. It was only a few blocks away, so I decided to go check it out. As I approached the address, I felt a sense of dread wash over me. The house was old and dilapidated, with cracked windows and peeling paint. I hesitated for a moment, but then I remembered the woman's voice, and my curiosity got the best of me. I cautiously stepped inside the house and immediately felt a chill run down my spine. It was dark and musty, and I could hear creaking floorboards as I made my way through the corridor. I found the source of the voice in the basement. There was a woman, chained to the wall and covered in bruises. She looked like she had been there for days. My heart broke for her, and I immediately went to unchain her. But as I got closer, she suddenly turned towards me with an eerie smile on her face. I froze, not sure what to do. Then she started laughing, a haunting cackle that filled the room. "You shouldn't have come here," she said, still laughing. I couldn't move. I was paralyzed with fear as she continued to laugh and taunt me. And then she disappeared, just like that. It was like she was never there anymore. I just wanted to get away from that place. As I left, I heard the phone ringing again. I didn't answer it. I just ran and never looked back. I don't know who that woman was or what happened to her. All I know is that I'll never forget that night. It still gives me chills when I think about it. And I can't help but wonder if it was all just a sick joke or if something truly evil was at play. One thing is for sure, it was a true wrong number horror story that I will never forget. And now, whenever I get a call from an unknown number, I can't help but feel a tinge of fear and wonder if it's her calling again. Have you ever walked down the empty hallways of a school and felt a chilling presence, as if you were not alone? Well, you're not alone. But what makes these schools so haunted? Could it be the spirits of former students still roaming the hallways? Or perhaps something more sinister lurks in the shadows? Schools are often seen as places of learning and safety, but some are said to be haunted by restless spirits who refuse to leave. These schools have a dark history, with stories of tragic events, unsolved murders, and unexplained phenomena. Will you dare to venture into the mysterious haunted schools and confront the ghosts that inhabit them? Here is a compilation of some of the most haunted schools in the world. Number 8. The TikTok video, shared by user Thai_nice125, shows a security guard from a school in the Philippines patrolling the premises. The guard appears tense as he walks around the schoolyard, with unsettling events unfolding such as chairs moving on their own and furniture being pushed towards a classroom door. The guard's genuine fear and confusion are evident through his facial expressions and body language.
Nice. Good.
The lack of information about the video and the guard adds to the mystery. Hopefully, he won't have to experience any more terrifying incidents at that spooky school. Number 7. A secondary college teacher recently made a startling discovery when she stumbled upon evidence of paranormal activity at her school. The eerie incident was captured in a video uploaded by the YouTube channel Paranormal Vision. In the early morning, the teacher managed to film chairs mysteriously moving on their own in an empty classroom. The video clearly shows a chair at the back of the room sliding to the side without any apparent explanation. Startled but trying to maintain composure, the teacher nervously laughs as another chair repeats the inexplicable movement. Sensing an unsettling presence, she hastily exits the room, abruptly ending the video. Viewers were intrigued and convinced that something unusual was happening, but the exact cause remains debated. One theory suggests the chair's movement was due to residual energy left by students, while skeptics argue it could be a prank using hidden strings. Share your thoughts on whether it's a prank or genuine paranormal activity in the comments below. Number 6. On November 24th, 2023, a custodian at a high school walked through a forbidden hallway that is known for paranormal activity. The school was built on an old cemetery, and there have been multiple accounts of strange occurrences in this area. One night, the custodian decides to record a video of his encounter. While filming, he is followed by a red balloon that moves while the others remain still. This unsettles him, and he captures the eerie moment on camera. Suddenly, a dark figure appears and disappears in the background.
See, no. It just follows me no matter what. Ooh! No, I can't.
This incident prompts the custodian to end his shift. Since then, no updates have been given, except for a video where he expresses his fear of working alone. Number 5. Supernatural occurrences were captured at 3:00 a.m. on surveillance cameras at Deer Park CBS School in Cork, Ireland, just before Halloween. Lockers shook, papers flew, doors slammed, and a sign toppled over without any human presence. Deputy Principal Aaron Wolfe was shocked by the footage, which showed strange happenings in a hallway at 3 a.m. Wolfe shared the footage with Principal Kevin Barry, who was also amazed. The school has no history of paranormal activity, but it is located on a site where criminals were executed in the 19th century.
There it's going. And get this, this is the second video from the school in less than a month of the alleged haunting. So the school grounds have long been rumored to be haunted because in the 19th century, criminals...
Number 4. This video captures a terrifying scene unfolding in a haunted school, leaving viewers with a sense of unease. As the camera moves through poorly lit hallways, a sense of foreboding hangs heavy in the air, setting the stage for the paranormal entity that is about to reveal itself. Suddenly, a series of forceful pounding on a door echo with intensity, indicating that something supernatural is at play. The sight of these lockers opening on their own, and documents and papers being tossed out onto the floor without any human intervention. Serves as undeniable evidence of a paranormal presence within the haunted school. But the paranormal activities do not stop there. The camera also captures the sight of a signboard being thrown across the corridor, as if propelled with great intensity by an invisible hand. So, what are your thoughts about this footage? Share your views in the comments section below. Number 3. In November 2020, Facebook user Gabriel Martinez Navarro decided to explore an abandoned school in Mexico that he had heard rumors about. He chose to document his adventure through filming, intending to share it with his friends and followers on social media. However, the outing turned out to be more terrifying than Navarro could have anticipated. The video starts with Navarro driving down a deserted country road late at night. Upon reaching the abandoned property, which is the Benito Juarez School built in 1954 on a secluded piece of land.
Vine a investigar yo solo. Ven.
Navarro enters the premises. The school had fallen into disrepair due to mismanagement, leading to its abandonment and near obscurity. Residents avoided the school, claiming it is haunted by spirits and shadowy figures that wander around at night. As Navarro explores the dilapidated building, the sorry state of the school becomes evident. While inspecting one of the former classrooms, a chilling incident occurs. A plank of wood appears to move on its own. Followed by the sudden closing of the door. Startled, Navarro begins to breathe heavily, questioning the validity of the local legends. As he exits the room, things take a frightening turn, captured on camera. A face can be seen peeking out from around the corner of the building, prompting Navarro to flee into the night before the video abruptly ends. Some viewers speculated that it could have been a squatter observing Navarro, but the inexplicable movement of the plank of wood remains a mystery. Number 2. Based on the Maya story, it was believed that the CCTV footage captured AYU and man wandering around the haunted driving school building. They explored the first part of the school before moving on to another building, what appeared to be a hall room or cafeteria. As they engaged in conversation, it escalated into an argument, leading man to leave AYU momentarily. While man was away, he went into another building of the school and stumbled upon a strange sight. Numerous computers suddenly coming to life on their own. Frightened, he tried to flee the area, but mistakenly entered another room in a panicked state instead of finding the exit. Meanwhile, the woman, who was waiting for the man to return, also encountered supernatural events. She tried to leave the building but got trapped inside and eventually passed out on the floor. As a result of these incidents, the woman developed a mental illness, while the man's whereabouts are still unknown. Number 1. Dark Ghost Paranormal, a notorious Russian YouTube channel, explores an abandoned school once used by Germans in World War II. Witnesses claim a mysterious woman was seen before a fire destroyed the East Wing. It doesn't take long before one of the cameras captures something peculiar. 2 doors in a burnt-out hallway seemingly open on their own. A short while later, while Dennis is exploring one of the rooms, something truly unsettling occurs. Upon reviewing the footage, the Alpa requests any signs of a spirit's presence, and to their astonishment, several boxes and chairs slide towards the center of the room.
Дай мне знак, если надо где-то еще искать.
That concludes our today's video. Thank you for watching this video. If you wish to witness additional ghost sightings captured on camera, we encourage you to let us know in the comments section below. We're committed to exploring the supernatural with you and can't wait to discover more spooky sightings together. Until we meet again, goodbye.
Hay un niño golpeando la puerta.
In the realm of the unexplained, where shadows dance and whispers haunt, there lies a connection that transcends the boundaries of our understanding, the bond between paranormal entities and children. What exactly do these children see? Are their encounters a result of their vivid imaginations, or are they truly experiencing something of a paranormal nature? Ladies and gentlemen, today's video centers on the realm of paranormal occurrences involving children, specifically focusing on documented cases where these young souls have been captured on camera, visibly terrified by genuine apparitions. So, are you brave enough to witness these videos all alone? Number 10. In this video, the YouTuber's daughter's reaction when asked to identify the man on the stairs is quite intriguing. Her mother is very curious and eager to learn more about what her daughter is seeing. The daughter, speaking in a tiny British accent, expresses her fear of the man staring at her. As the video progresses, the girl becomes more afraid to look up from her toys, indicating her genuine fear of the man on the stairs. Despite not knowing what he looks like or what he's doing, the girl's serious demeanor suggests that this potential ghost sighting could be real. Let me know if you agree or not. Number 9. This video was uploaded to LEX's YouTube channel in February 2015. It seems to depict a young child being forcefully pushed over by an unseen entity. While some speculate that the child may have become overly excited and slipped, others believe that she was genuinely pushed by something supernatural. Upon slowing down the footage, it becomes apparent that the child is indeed shoved in the chest, resulting in her fall. What are your thoughts? Do you think the child was truly pushed by a ghost, or is it plausible that she simply lost her balance and fell? Share your opinions in the comment section below. Number 8. This photo shows a group of girls posing in a lounge room, with one girl refusing to participate due to her fear of a little boy she claimed was frightening her. Initially dismissed as a tantrum, the mother later noticed a distinct face of a young boy between the legs of two of the girls. Some believe it's just a shadow or illusion, but the girl's reaction suggests she truly saw a ghostly child in the photo. This raises the question of whether children can sense things beyond our understanding. What are your thoughts on it? Number 7. 3 siblings witnessed a monster on their wall, all seeing the same thing, making the story even more eerie.
She said there's a monster on the wall.
The triplets, Presley, Millie, and Hayes, woke up from a nap and interacted with the ghostly presence, causing them to hide behind their closet. The incident repeated a few nights later, with Millie waking up and pointing out the monster on the wall. Caitlin, their mother, is unsure if it is something attached to them or their surroundings.
I was at home and the girls had been laid down for a nap. They had been sleeping and they woke up.
What are your thoughts on what the girls saw? Let us know in the comments. Number 6. In this video, a mother was seen engaged in playtime with her son in bed when an unexpected occurrence caused her to swiftly grab her phone and record the moment. While they were playing, the child suddenly became fixated on an empty area in the room. He then turned around and pointed at a picture of his father, who had recently passed away. The following events left her speechless.
Who's that? Who's up there? Who is it? Who is it? Who?
Many viewers believe that the child was seeing the spirit of his father. The fact that he pointed at the picture and looked back and forth between the photograph and an empty space led the mother to believe that her son was in contact with his father. If this is indeed the case, then the video holds profound sentimental value. However, it still remains uncertain whether the child truly saw his father's spirit or if it was simply a creation of his imagination. Number 5. The YouTube video posted by user BSCotty321 in January 2013 features a young girl sitting at a dining table. According to her brother's description, he left the room to see if she would tamper with his food. The girl appears to be speaking to someone before interacting with what seems like a ghost, mentioning, "That's Billy's dinner."
That's Billy's dinner.
Viewers are intrigued when they witness the fork moving on its own, sparking speculation about the possibility of the girl communicating with a spirit and raising questions about supernatural occurrences or a potential poltergeist connection. Number 4. The next video debuted on LiveLeak years ago. It shows 2 girls singing in front of a camera, with one noticing unsettling occurrences. The door slowly opens, catching the attention of the girl on the left, while her sister remains unaware. Suddenly, a bottle of water is pushed off the desk, followed by the door violently slamming shut. Both girls scream and flee, calling for their dad. This clip has received mixed reactions from viewers.
Dad! Dad! Dad!
Some noticed its similarity to a previous video featuring Australian girls, where a bottle of water also flies across the room as the door slams shut. Whether this video is real or not, the genuine fear displayed by the girls is evident. It raises questions about whether their parents played a cruel joke, or if there could be a poltergeist that reacts to singing. Number 3. In August 2007, a disturbing video was uploaded to the Mance Babies YouTube channel. The video captures a young girl innocently playing, but things take a chilling turn when a mysterious face with long, dark hair appears at the top of the doorway. Startled, the girls rush to investigate and discover a ghostly figure standing on the staircase. Frightened, they flee from the house, screaming. Once outside, they see the same ghostly figure gazing down at them from one of the upstairs windows across the house before disappearing from view.
Up there! See? What'd I say? Oh my god, what'd I say?
A few seconds later, the girl is seen walking past one of the windows on the ground level. This video has been widely shared and has sparked various theories. Some believe it could be an elaborate hoax, while others are convinced that the girls had a genuine encounter with a ghost in their home. Number 2. In October 2012, Angel Ruiz uploaded a chilling video to YouTube showing two young children at a table. One girl claims to see something in the dark room, causing her to become increasingly unsettled and eventually driven to tears. Her friend, or possibly her sister, finds amusement in the situation and tries to further spook her. Even the woman filming attempts to reassure the girl that there is nothing there. Despite these efforts, the girl becomes increasingly unsettled as the video progresses. Eventually, she is driven to tears and seeks comfort from the woman. While the video is already unsettling, what happens next is truly spine-chilling. The other girl, who remains seated at the table, decides to take another look into the darkened room. Suddenly, she lets out a blood-curdling scream and runs towards the woman, capturing the incident in Terror 2. Leaving viewers wondering what could have spooked them so intensely, a ghost or a spooky shadow. Number 1. Diego, a resident of a new home, has been experiencing disturbances during the night. He wakes up to a mysterious visitor knocking on his front door. Upon witnessing this event repeatedly, he decides to document it. In the captured image, a young boy can be seen banging on the door. However, when Diego opens the door, there is no one there. Could this house be haunted by the restless spirit of a young boy who tragically lost his life while trying to return home? Share your thoughts on this paranormal occurrence. That concludes our today's video. If you wish to witness additional ghost sightings captured on camera, we encourage you to let us know in the comments section below. Remember, the world of the supernatural is vast and mysterious, and we are here to dive deeper into it with you. We look forward to continuing this thrilling journey together and uncovering more spine-tingling ghost sightings captured on camera. Until we meet again, stay safe.
Jordan, und der Nero, der Kain und der Hitler. Fünfzimmer.
Das ist der sechste?
Oh, den haben wir gelogen.
Den habt ihr natürlich gelogen.
I'm standing at the bottom right now and working my way to the top. I hate that I'm about to say this. And if you don't want me to go to the top of your lighthouse, you better stop me. Oh, oh my God, I'm panicking.
Welcome to a world beyond our understanding, a world filled with mysterious and spine-chilling events. In tonight's episode, we will uncover some of the most haunted paranormal cases that have left people terrified and questioning the existence of the supernatural. So are you ready to experience the most haunted cases around the world? 5. The terrifying exorcism of Roland Doe. In 1949, a young boy named Roland Doe underwent a horrifying exorcism conducted by priests, inspiring the film The Exorcist. Roland exhibited disturbing behavior, experienced unexplained scratches, and witnessed strange phenomena like walls rattling and water that would inexplicably drip from both pipes and walls. Most disconcerting of all, his mattress would abruptly shift position without any logical explanation. After failed attempts to seek help, his family reached out to Father Raymond J. Bishop to perform exorcisms, but they were cut short when Roland attacked the priest. A few days later, Roland began to develop red scratches, forming the word Luis. This prompted the family to visit St. Louis University, where they were introduced to Father Walter H. Halloran and Rev, who later conducted a successful exorcism on Roland. When Bodern placed a crucifix under Doe's pillow, the family witnessed furniture flipping over, Roland's mattress shaking uncontrollably, and the crucifix being pushed to the edge of the bed. Roland spoke in Latin, exhibited strange bodily functions, and the final exorcism resulted in a broken nose for Halloran. 4. The Exorcism of Annalisa Michel.
The movie The Exorcism of Emily Rose. What follows is the true story that inspired that, The Exorcism of Annalise Michel. Ooh.
In the 1970s in Klingenberg, Germany, Annalise Michel's haunting story unfolded, intertwining faith, fear, and human limits. Born in 1952, Annalise grew up in a devout Catholic family, but began experiencing seizures at 16. Despite a diagnosis of epilepsy, her behavior darkened, leading her parents to seek help from the Catholic Church. Father Arnold Renz and Pastor Ernst Alt believed Annalisa was possessed by demons.
It's one of the few actual cases of demonic possession that went to court.
All right. Wait, did they sue the demon?
You'll find out.
Okay.
Despite medical interventions, her mental state worsened, plagued by hallucinations and tormenting voices.
Ich hab recht dazu, dass ich in dem Wald rein bin. Ich trag dir die Rotznase noch so lang, bis es lebt wird. Saublöde Weib. Für uns geht's kein Zurück. Nie! In alle Ewigkeit!
Annalisa's tragic battle ended on July 1st, 1976, when she passed away at the age of 23 after prolonged rituals, malnutrition, and dehydration. The investigation found early intervention could have saved her life if she had been brought a week earlier. Parents and priests faced negligent homicide charges in 1976. The trial began on March 30th, 1978. Medical experts testified she was not possessed by demons. Medical experts testified that Annalisa's symptoms were not demonic possession, but a result of her upbringing and epilepsy. The defense argued the exorcisms were lawful. Recordings from the exorcism sessions were played to support the claim of possession. The priests testified that demons identified themselves as Lucifer.
Im Namen des dreifaltigen Geistes befehle ich dir auszufahren und nicht.
Cain. Judas Iscariot.
Die müssen in eigenen Seminaren ausgebildet werden, die dürfen nicht auf die anderen Universitäten. Kapiert?
Klar. Ist da sonst noch etwas zu sagen?
Hitler,
Nie klecę. Nein, nie klecę. Ona ma mnie klecę. O, so gerne Milane, do, ich gerne, do.
Sind wir schon 3?
Wie. Was ist so eine Schneide?
Nero, and others.
Nur gibt nur dort, wo die Liebe ist.
Ja, aber es gibt no.
Nur Hass.
Ja.
Nur Hass ist, da gibt keine Ruhe.
Nein. Und für uns gibt nie Ruhe. Nie. Nein,
The verdict found the priests and the Michels guilty of negligent homicide. After the trial, the Michels requested permission to excavate their daughter's remains, as she had been hastily buried in a low-cost coffin. Nearly 2 years later, on February 25, 1978, her remains were transferred to a new oak coffin with a tin lining. The body showed signs of decay, typical for a corpse of that age, according to official reports. Note 3. The Haunted Fort of Bangar. Bangar Fort in Rajasthan, India, was built in the 16th century by Raja Bhagwant Das. It thrived in the past but now lies in ruins, known as the most haunted place in India. The curse of Bangar is attributed to 2 legends. The first involves Guru Balu Nath, a holy man who allowed the fort's construction on the condition that its shadow never fell on his dwelling. The second legend revolves around Princess Ratnavati, known for her beauty. A tantric named Singya tried to win her over with dark magic, but she rejected him. In his desperation, Singya cursed the princess, fort, and town.
One being the most famous one of Rani Ratnavati, right? A beautiful queen who used to stay within the fort, who was like the in charge of that entire place. And then you hear the story of a tantric who kind of wanted her in his life. So he tried his level best to kind of get her attention, but things didn't work out. And then there was a curse that the tantric actually put on the people there, and he ensured that that place gets into ruin.
Number 2. The Ghosts of the St. Augustine Lighthouse. Deep in the heart of St. Augustine, Florida, stands a lighthouse that has been a beacon of light for over 145 years. But this towering structure is not just a symbol of navigation and safety, it is also known for something much more sinister, its haunted past. The ghost of a lighthouse keeper who fell to his death while painting the tower has been spotted watching over the grounds. And ever since the horrific deaths of 3 young girls who drowned when the cart they were playing in broke and fell into the ocean, visitors have claimed to hear the sounds of children playing in and around the lighthouse. Number 1. The Curse of La Llorona. Generations of Mexican children have grown up afraid of La Llorona. The legend of La Llorona is traditionally told throughout Mexico, Central America, and northern South America. La Llorona is the vengeful ghost of a crying woman named Maria in Mexican folklore. Conclusion. In closing to today's video, whether these stories are legends or real hauntings, one thing is certain, they will continue to scare and intrigue generations to come. Thank you for joining me on this spine-chilling journey into the world of paranormal cases. I hope these stories have sparked your curiosity and left you with a sense of wonder about the unknown. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more bone-chilling cases. Until next time, stay safe, and remember to always protect yourself when dealing with the unknown. Welcome to our special segment on haunted paranormal entities, where we will explore the most terrifying and spine-chilling cases around the world. Throughout history, there have been countless reports and encounters with these entities. Even in modern times, there are numerous alleged sightings and experiences with these unexplainable beings. These sightings are not for the faint-hearted, as they are said to be plagued by supernatural entities and unexplainable phenomena. Here are some bone-chilling sightings witnessed by various sources. Number 10. A Reddit user shared a video online claiming it was filmed in York, a place known for its haunted history. The video captures a bicycle moving on its own on the sidewalk, eventually falling over without a rider in sight. The sudden movement of the bicycle raises questions about the possible causes behind it.
The video in question shows a bicycle seemingly being ridden around on the sidewalk without anybody actually on it.
While wind could be a factor, the unusual nature of the movement suggests otherwise. Without sufficient context, it is challenging to determine the true explanation for this event. Do you think a paranormal entity was involved, or was it a result of natural or artificial factors? Share your opinions in the comments section. Number 9. Leo Tree, a popular YouTuber, uploaded a pixelated video to his channel on May 15, 2008, capturing a group of men exploring a cave. Initially uneventful, the video takes a terrifying turn around the 2.5-minute mark. When the group hears strange noises and encounters a ghostly face. The men quickly fled the cave, leaving their fate unknown. Let's hope they have moved on from this haunting experience and are living fulfilling lives. No. 8. A man named Win McPix on TikTok uploaded a video to his account, strongly advising viewers not to respond to knocking noises.
So I don't know if you're going to see what I'm seeing, but this is on repeat. This happens over and over, and then the knocking happens.
The video shows repeated instances of knocking that get louder and louder until he asks the potential spirit to stop, to no avail.
There it is, and it just goes and goes until you tell it to stop. Can you stop, please? I mean, it's just right there.
Many speculate if he is dealing with a shadow person or if it's just a visual effect. Share your theories in the comments below. No. 7. Jose Castillo, a TikTok user, and his friends often go mountain biking on wooded trails near Oaxaca, Mexico, after work. One night, while riding on a familiar trail after dark, something terrifying happens. As Jose's GoPro records, a mysterious figure suddenly appears, nearly causing a collision.
Someone or something appears out of nowhere, and Jose barely manages to swerve around it.
Upon closer inspection, the figure appears to be cloaked and wearing a translucent veil, revealing a disturbing face. Many viewers believe Jose captured the weeping woman, La Llorona, a vengeful spirit from Mexican folklore. What do you think? Share your thoughts. No. 6. Robinson, also known as Drob, frequently hosts live streams on YouTube with his friends to chat about sports and debate their favorite players and teams. One night, a startling event occurs during their stream that leaves everyone in disbelief.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Bro, what the fuck was that?
I ain't even smoking.
I'm not playing no. Yo, J-Rob.
I'm smoking on that.
Hold on. Wait, Chris, you saw it?
Did I see it, bro?
Yo, what the fuck was
bro,
that?
And then Chris looked both ways like he felt his energy, like, bro.
Upon reviewing the clip, an unexplained dark figure appears to walk past John's friend Chris. Now frightened, Chris quickly turns on the light. No. 5. A Reddit user using the username pretend7580 has shared disturbing security camera footage online that has been unsettling people around the world. The footage was taken at a mall late at night, where the atmosphere was strangely quiet and uneventful. The security staff, possibly bored with their routine duties, suddenly, a strange toy can be seen moving on its own across the mall floor. The person who uploaded the video suggests that this unusual movement could be due to a simple battery problem with the toy. However, some remain doubtful, and firmly believe that this is the result of a supernatural entity. What are your thoughts on this video? Does it provide evidence that even ghosts find joy in playing with toys? I would appreciate hearing your perspective on this matter. No. 4. Imagine a theater cloaked in darkness, its halls echoing with eerie sounds. Within this haunted place, a caretaker named Jay is determined to uncover the source of a mysterious noise that haunts the empty halls. Despite the absence of any living souls, the persistent noise continues to haunt Jay's senses. One night, upon investigating the noise, his gaze is drawn to an upper theater box, where he catches a fleeting glimpse of something inexplicable. With careful adjustments, Jay manages to capture the ghostly figure on camera, a little boy dressed in a suit, resembling the infamous Phantom of the Opera. Number 3. When considering your local grocery store, it may be viewed simply as a place to purchase groceries. However, even mundane locations can encounter peculiar occurrences. A video uploaded by Christopher on July 27, 2008, showcases surveillance footage from the enigmatic Isle of a Star in Connecticut. Initially appearing ordinary, the video swiftly transitions into a sequence of inexplicable events, including objects moving autonomously. The store proprietor discovered the scene the following morning and alerted the authorities, who deemed it an unexplained phenomenon. The incidents at this store remain unresolved and may forever remain a mystery. Number 2. A video was submitted to a Japanese ghost hunting team by someone claiming it was filmed by their late brother, who was interested in the paranormal. The deceased brother captured a chilling encounter in a haunted tunnel in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan, where he heard a mysterious voice and saw a dark figure. Sadly, the man passed away in an accident shortly after filming. The ghost hunting team found nothing unusual at the location, leaving the question of whether the man unintentionally captured genuine paranormal activity before his death. No. 1. Japanese paranormal investigator Takui from the YouTube channel Takauchi Camera ventures to the deserted Sherwa village in Japan. The village, now a ghost town, has been deserted for over 28 years. Centuries-old graves of former residents can be found hidden among the decaying homes. Locals claim that the only inhabitants of Sherwa village these days are the deceased. In the darkness of the night, Takui begins to hear unsettling sounds emanating from all directions as he explores the area. Feeling increasingly unnerved, he decides to utilize his thermal camera to uncover what may be lurking in the shadows.
めっちゃ周りからバチバチ音聞こえるから気づかれてないやつやけどよしほらほらほらほらほらほらなんか来てるなんか来てるちょっと待ってちょっと待ってなんかおるなんかおる
What he captures on the thermal camera shocks him to the core. The heat pattern resembles a human figure. Yet when Takui scans the area with his own eyes, he sees no one. Suddenly, the figure charges towards Takui, prompting the investigator to flee in a panic. As we conclude our exploration of paranormal entities, we leave you with this question. Do you believe in their existence? Let us know your thoughts in the comments section below. Thank you for watching our video. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button for more videos on supernatural entities. Until we meet again, stay cautious of your surroundings as you never know what lurks in the darkness. Goodbye.
Alright guys, we're going to follow these signs. I swear I could hear footsteps in the hall. Jesus, I'm scared. I can already hear noises coming from inside these buildings behind me. I have to go.
The spine-chilling silence of an abandoned hospital and the cold, lifeless bodies in its morgue is enough to send shivers down anyone's spine. But what if there was something more sinister lurking in these once bustling medical facilities? Ghostly apparitions, unexplained noises, and inexplicable occurrences have all been reported in haunted hospitals across the world. These places, where life and death meet, seem to hold on to their pasts, making them hotbeds for paranormal activity. Ladies and gentlemen, in today's video, we will explore the history and hauntings of these macabre hospitals and morgues, and will attempt to uncover the truth behind their ghostly reputations. So are you brave enough to witness this chilling video all alone? No. 10. Château de Brissac, Maine-et-Loire, France.
Bienvenue au château de Brissac, qui est un monument assez emblématique de l'Anjou. Emblématique d'abord par sa monumentalité, vous voyez, c'est cette masse formidable de...
Château de Brissac, located in the Loire Valley in France, is a castle that dates back to the 16th century. In the early 1900s, it was converted into a hospital and served